got a helping hand. I got feelings for you. Know that you feeling the cool. You make me spin. KT, what up? What up? Top of the top. What guru ass said. You wanna tell this nigga come on. Let's get it, guru. You make me feel this way. Oh, man, I ain't had goddamn. I just had goddamn. Oh, shit. Coronado King, top of the top. Take these empty boxes in here. Crazy shit is. You know, gotta do shit and you don't get paid for it. Be the crazy part. Man, well, know a lot of folks just got off 2, 3 hours ago. Or it just ended. But now we back. Back at it. We got night shift, we got morning shift. we we doing it up. I'm doing up around this motherfucker. Spin the block for you, baby. Shit. Hey, I like them fucking Jeep Cherokees. I guess they was the first one with them lights. It's the lights that it's the lights for me. It's the lights for me, girl. Dude, I got feelings for you. Hope you ain't loving the crew. Think I'm about to go shit. Uh, I want some goddamn breakfast. Oh, breakfast. Breakfast, champ. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, here. Take these damn cans in. Oh, I don't even know. I ain't had Burger King breakfast in a minute. They got croissants and shit. Yeah, give me 1 second. $24. I got feelings for you. Um, yeah. Shit. Get us some good old. Biscuit. Trying to get there. Think shit, where we at today, drivers? We up, we getting some money. What we doing? Most of y'all tucked away. Everybody was still asleep. Everybody was riding out with the gang last night. Just fucking around. Willis, where your punk ass at, man? Told me to come on. I ain't even check and see if goddamn if Tish was still alive. So Tish, bring your ass. Come on over here. Let's talk about it. Let me see how much I appreciate whatever she said. How much I appreciate you. The fuck? That's some funny shit. Think about it. Damn, dude, get no motherfucking jelly. Well, you know what I mean? I need eat. Shit, what's up? He said, good brother looking for you. Yeah, look, good brother. My brother don't want no more jokes. He said he's tired of jokes. Keep on, Mississippi. He gonna be looking for you. You can say, that's a big boy right there. That was a big one right there. Ain't for the jokes and shit, man. Hey, like Gina was saying, man, that's good peoples right there, man. That's good peoples right there, man. Bust a nigga block. Hey, so when y'all deploy, well, shit, I guess yeah. I'm about to ask a crazy question. Like when y'all deployed, do y'all get like off time? But if y'all if you deployed, I guess you're in a war zone. Ain't no, ain't like being relocated to a different country where you get off time, just go around and walk around and be regular. Hell nah, they kidnap the fuck out your ass. Kidnap the fuck out you, my boy. Bust a nigga time for you. That shit sorry as fuck. Big fire, what up? Look at money, motherfucking Mike. What you know about that? Where you been? Where you been, twin?
I've been cooling, man. Listen to all this shit going on.
We always got our bullshit, you know.
Yeah, man, I feel working, man. It's raining like a motherfucker down here.
Oh shit, it passed on down to y'all. Good job.
Man, fuck this shit. Damn, boy, y'all had a damn telethon yesterday, didn't it? God damn.
know, some people felt like they had to get their shit off their chest, get it off your chest, man.
Yeah. Boy.
You know me, I'm like, hold on, we ain't about to just breeze over that. Hold on, what was that? What was that?
I went up here and get the goddamn receipt. Oh, 21. God damn it, man.
Big Will, Big Will, Big Will, Big Will.
What it do? What it do? Top of the morning there, fellas.
Top
What
of
up
the
there, cuz?
top, top of the
Shit,
top, my boy.
trying to shoot some bang bang shots on after Good Friday. It was a
Ah!
Good Friday. It was a Good Friday. I
Man, you
swear,
wild.
I swear, I wish I had Tricky your number. I sent him this goddamn load I just found.
Okay, okay.
That's that good shit, boy. That's that good cushion alcohol. Damn it.
Come on.
Where your number at? I don't know if I can do it on this thing. Hold
Nah, you
on.
probably can't. You probably can't.
Fuck it. I'm gonna make it a photo. Yeah, I'm finna make it my photo, my avatar for 30 seconds. That's what I'm finna fucking do. Let's see if I can make this motherfucker my avatar. Talk that good shit.
No, I'm saying, boy, the good
That's an
yeah,
arc.
so, I'm trying
Damn,
to
you
put
on
a
the
nigga
West
good.
Coast, Big Will?
No, sir. I'm trying to get over there. I'm on the East Coast. I'm all the way northeast, bro. I'm in PA. I'm over here in Checkmate neighborhood.
Man, check me ass.
No, I'm in Checkmate neighborhood, bro.
I get a receipt for Pump 21. Nah, I ain't use one. I appreciate it. Oh boy.
This motherfucker won't do it. Goddamn photo too damn big, man. I can't do it on the photo.
Take
Can't
a screenshot of the photo.
I can't make it an avatar. I can't make it an avatar. The avatar I've already took a screenshot of it. The avatar is too
Damn.
damn the avatar is too small. I'm trying to trust boss.
Man.
I know I'm messy on.
That shit here.
Oh Lord. Oh.
I want to hit the lick of a lifetime the way he talk. Let's get it going.
I just say it like this. Fuck it. It's a little bit over $5 a mile. That's what they posted it at. It's going cross country. That's all I'm gonna say. I wish I can. I swear.
Damn. $5 a mile.
Yeah. Put your number in the private chat, Tricky. I'll send it to you. I'll shoot it to you in 30 seconds. No, wait. Just a little bit, boo. You know. I know I know it ain't out there. Just patience. Damn it. Patience get it to you. Been up all night talking to the co-host, getting the co-host up the road. Got me a little nap. Had to go on one of my other low boards. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. I know what to do. I know how to get your co-host up in here. I'll send it to him.
Man, this shit crazy.
Oh, he probably sleep. He just made it where he did. I ain't gonna mess with him. He probably sleeping. I ain't gonna mess with him.
Says patience.
I know. Patience is everything, bro.
Patience
Patience
like a
is
mother.
everything. Patience. Damn it. Give me a week's pay, goddammit, plus a bonus. Give it to me. And I think
Big Will ride with the money.
nah, boy. Tricky will ride with the money. He got it in the box. I'm just trying to pick up a little crumbs. You know what I mean? Crumbs that fill out the box. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to pick up my little, my little step overs and my little crumbs.
These
Yeah,
folks
that's
spending
all.
all kind
That's
of
all.
wild card.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Chicky will want it too. Chicky will say, "Send me that motherfucker."
Shit, I don't know what the hell you want to get now.
Hold on for 30 seconds. You put it in there. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna tell you what I be looking for. God damn it! If I sit, god damn it,
Shoot.
I'm gonna show you. What they say, show it to me.
Put it on the glass. Put it on the glass.
That's what he want to do. He want to put it on the glass. You know, I don't run the smart market, so I don't know nothing about that shit.
You still local, Trick? I thought you got out the can business, man.
No, sir.
Oh, say less, man.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Put some other shit in play, but shit, man. Get out the can
Yeah.
business.
I'm trying to make it through these hard
You
times.
should be getting it through the hard time. Oh damn, you got me thinking about the hard time now. In my way. On a Saturday morning. Hey, at least it ain't the Lord's Day. At least it ain't Sunday, because I know every day is day, but at least it ain't Sunday.
And Big Will geeked up, man.
Chicky, tell me there ain't no Chicky, tell me there ain't no reason to geek up if that fall right in line. Damn it.
Man, I don't know what the fuck going on. I just updated the goddamn Samsung. I mean, I'm going back to Samsung, man.
That's a reason to be. That's how I play, but I don't. I try not to do that to all the possibilities, but that's what I'm shooting for.
Okay.
That's what I shoot for every time I shoot. Goddamn it!
I
But
hear
I
you.
try. I throw the small ones out just to, what I'm saying. If I start talking that kind of shit, I just didn't shoot. Oh boy. Oh
Oh,
boy.
Big Will, you done got the max contract extension.
I ain't got.
He got the super max.
No, bro. I got. I'm Tricky. You see where I got it from, don't you? See what low boy fucker? It ain't no extension, goddamn it. It's the what y'all call it. It's the Draco with the extension.
Damn.
I'm shooting for the galaxies, goddamn. That's why I'm willing to sit. That's why I'm willing to sit. I'm willing to make those kind of gambles, goddamn it. That's what you're gambling on. You try to absorb. I tried to say the other night, you try to absorb all that downtime, and that's a good absorption in my thinking process. I got Tricky goddamn breathing good for a second. Like, what the fuck?
Damn. That's some loads everybody scared to take to the West Coast.
That's them lows. Why those kind of lows? When I say those kind of lows that you have to move around unorthodox in order to be with the possibility of being in the right position to probably slide in on it. That's how I word it. That's how I want to word it. You got to be within, you know, you got to go a little bit. So you got to take that stiffer deadhead, but when it can pay off if it works out. It don't always work out every day, but if it do, oh, all I know is I heard Trickio go damn. I never heard him say damn like that before. That's all I'm gonna say. I thought he had to meet him dirty call him saying he about to, you know what I'm saying, about to play for the double on the back on the end.
Trickio said he about to put the valve on OTR, man.
Right? You know what I mean? That's what Trickio said. Like, oh shit, y'all doing it like that out there? Let me find me a driver. Fuck that. 1 week and a half, goddamn it, he got my money back.
Damn it.
That's all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna play no more Trickio. I'm gonna just, you know. I ain't gonna try to play too much. I ain't gonna play no more, man. I'm gonna just keeping on doing what, you know. That's my thinking process. Like you and Tony and everybody be saying, one of these goddamn things gonna line up, but yeah, boy. The lineup is when those kind of things hit the right way, and you get that shit back to back for a good month. One load. What you talking about? Ain't nobody making 40 a month? Oh, okay. Shit sound good.
Oh, Big Will to turn into a big time.
No, I didn't. I'm a small time and still talking shit. I'm Adrian Head. I'm a small time and talking good shit. That's all. I'm just a little small time. I'm below a small time, goddamn it, according to some people. I get my feelings real easily. The way I express myself, it makes me seem like I'm in my feelings when I'm not.
God damn, it's raining, man. Shit.
Yeah. I never heard Trickio go damn it, boy, like that with that voice.
God damn.
Let that shit. Where you at? On the West Coast? Up there in Washington somewhere?
Nah, I'm in Mississippi, man. It's blowing down like a motherfucker.
Oh damn. Shit. Be careful. That's where them tornadoes and shit was coming across the last week.
Nah, we made it past that shit. It was almost one that hit one of the places I was going to.
Damn.
It didn't actually drop, but they motherfucker was trying to form.
Oh yeah, that's when that shit be trying to form over your head though. That's the shit be like, the fuck? Yeah, that's what my eyeballs be on, Trickio. That's what my little eyeballs be on.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Yep.
Nah. What y'all boys on last night?
Man, last night. Yeah, we was on all night last night. Checkmate started driving. Jeremy went back to work. So shit, we got off about 5:30.
Man, I had went to sleep like a motherfucker. I said, man,
we was on last night. Then Checkmate came. Then after it ended, Checkmate popped on. And then
I'm like, goddamn, it's a goddamn Royal Rumble going on in this motherfucker. I'm like, damn. Every time I leave, it come back as a Royal Rumble.
it was a lot. It was a lot of truth and I guess clarity being understood. Like Trigger said, everybody had to clear the air for the summertime.
I forgot who somebody said they go who that was said they gonna have like the cookout. Everybody go ahead and meet up.
I think Gina said it. Somebody said that. I don't want to say it on Gina. I know somebody said it. We should just do it. All of us should just get together, big cookout. I'm like, yeah, yeah, right. Somebody get this. Somebody be talking sideways. Get man, and you talk about face to face. Oh my lord. Um, we all get goddamn probably get arrested. I think a few people can meet up together, in a small circle, but I don't see the whole at one location. I guess it could. It just depends on what we're meeting up for to make it worth it to everybody to meet up.
Like, gotta be a neutral environment for everybody.
Well, it got to be a neutral ground, but it got to be a damn good reason because we a lot of people from all over the country, man. For everybody to try to get a load to go in a certain area at the same time to meet up somewhere. But shit, tricky. Ain't really no neutral ground, bro. Everybody got their, it's like everybody from every state, damn near a lot, all the states, man. Southwest,
Yeah.
southeast is where more people at. Then you got, some people don't go in certain areas. They
From the
don't go
side.
west coast, so you can't go over there. Texas would be about the only neutral and big enough for everybody to link up.
Hey man, we gonna meet up in Atlanta. We gonna go to the strip club. Hey, we
But
gonna we gonna have fun, cuz. That's it.
man, how many people you talking about? Just a handful, or you trying to talk about the whole group?
Man, it
Man,
don't matter, cuz. I'm a couple hours away from either one.
yeah.
I go to all of them, goddamn it.
He said I'm right here.
I'm right damn near in the middle. I go to any one of them.
Mhm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hmm.
Man, they need
And
gonna
that's,
get together and start laughing. Ain't gonna be none of that bullshit.
I be trying. I think so too. But you just are you willing to gamble when you don't know? That's the part. Not nobody, but you're all right. If you have a conversation, motherfuckers get to
Yeah.
laugh. Like,
Gotta
damn
ask
man,
yourself, do niggas wanna talk it out? Do niggas wanna fight it out?
yeah,
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 y'all want to talk it out, fight it out, and shake the shit up, man.
yeah.
Shit,
That
you ain't
is
gotta
true.
kill nobody.
That's the part right there. But
Nah,
some
ain't
people,
nobody gonna kill nobody.
you don't never know about. But yeah, we all want it to be that way, or we feel it should be. It should be that way, but you don't know people's you know,
Yeah,
you don't know if the Big Will got too much pressure on him. I'll put it that way. Fuck it. I'll just say me. You don't know. No, because that way nobody be talking about somebody. Oh, Big Will, you calling me out? No, I ain't talking. Big
yeah,
Will, you know what I'm saying? You don't know how much pressure Big Will got in his head. Fuck it. That's how I look at it. But that goes for any and everybody. You know,
man.
you try to talk it out, but then people want to, people really want to, they want to test that and see how, And that'd be an individual's trigger right there. Oh, you testing me? You know? And all of a sudden, the shit that went sideways.
We can do this like thugs and thug it out. We can do it like punks and punk it out. Kill me, nigga.
Do me a favor. He said,
Man, I don't know what this motherfucker at.
do me a fucking favor.
Oh boy, don't stop on the train track.
Yeah,
Ooh.
don't do that shit.
Man, they got this bitch coming straight diagonal through the fucking street.
I hate the train tracks that had a fucking big ass hump in it. It's like, bitch, can y'all level this shit out?
That motherfucker got a hump and no crossing gate to go down. So if your
Oh
ass ain't
shit.
paying attention, you gonna be dead.
Pretty much. Pretty much. hmm Especially if that motherfucker, them landing legs get goddamn stuck.
Hey, it was a
Fucked up.
video on Facebook. That damn truck had sped around that damn other truck. And that motherfucking train hit there.
hmm hmm You know, people
see
gotta,
that damn truck.
people, yeah. I ain't crossing shit until I know I can get completely across the motherfucker and through the light. Not with no damn semi.
Yeah. Don't do it.
hmm Now my personal truck, I'll go through it if it's light, but as long as I got room to get, you know what I'm saying, get like
Yeah.
damn near by the light right in the turn one lane. You know what I mean? Where you
Oh
know
yeah.
you got you where basically I can take the fuck off if I had to, but
Yeah.
I'm not finna stop next to that fucking train. Even if you clear the track, you don't want to be like 6 inches to a foot away from that motherfucker. The wind tunnel that some bitch might suck you in. Mm-hmm. Might not kill you, but it's gonna tear that whole back end up. Mangle your ass, make you wish you never did that. You be in pain. I guarantee you that shit.
Hey, so the only
Yeah,
one
you
that
gonna
y'all
be
got
fucked
that's
up.
not synthetic is the Rotella. Oh, I said the only one you got that's not synthetic blend is the Rotella.
How about getting some damn truck oil?
Yeah, he about to. You see what he's saying? He about to do him a PM and get his truck out here on the OTR roll. I done fucked around and spiked the fire up under him with
Nah, I
that.
was just looking for one that wasn't synthetic blend, but yeah, that looks like the one.
You hear Dre? He about to do that PM on that motherfucker. Say, let me come out there and play with
Is
these
the only
motherfuckers.
one.
But they got loads out there like that.
Hell yeah. Trying to
No
get to
more.
it.
How much is a quarter
Yeah,
of? I just want one.
yeah.
I don't want the whole
Fuck
box.
it.
Just give me
Damn
Man,
chicken nugget.
you got all them trucks. Buy the whole box trick, yo. You got like 5 trucks.
it. Ain't even on the screen. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me.
You got 5 trucks. Buy 2 boxes, trick, yo. Like you
Hell no.
have
Nah,
what is
get the barrel, man. Just get the barrel.
yeah,
Get
just
the
get the
whole barrel.
barrel. Yeah, just tell them to put the barrel in the back of the truck for you. You know what I mean? You got like 4 trucks. You can do all your oil change. That barrel will be gone, man.
And
Yeah,
after you
let me
finish
get one.
turn that bitch into a barbecue grill.
That's what I was so thinking. Burn after you get it up out of there.
Yeah.
Burn that shit up out of there.
Nah, I don't synthetic blend though.
Slice it. Let
Yeah,
them put a little solution in there.
you say what?
So get the whole barrel. And he said, get the whole barrel. And we were saying, after you use everything, get everything up out of it, burnt, set it on fire, clean it up, and make you a barbecue grill out there on the back of the truck.
Man, what the fuck is with me losing credit cards?
Damn,
I be seeing
that was baby
I ain't never
girl,
been
man.
over the road and seen them niggas used to have them little baby ass grills. grilling in
Yeah,
front of their truck and shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. I got one of them in my garage. I got one of them in my storage. As soon as I, get to the ATL, I'm gonna have that motherfucker on this truck. I'm gonna be one of them out there with them little bitty ass barbecue grills. Goddamn, get my little wood chips and my little choco. Hmm. Yep.
And when
Get a
you,
couple
and when you know
bag
it's
of
hot
wood
outside.
chips. Nah, man. Shit, yes, it. Who cares about you, man? Stop. Mm. That's what you call eating good. Marinate your meat. Get one of those refrigerator freezers that they have out there that them van lifers be buying. Mm.
There's a lot of motherfuckers be staying in them vans on the West Coast and shit. They be staying like in the middle of the desert and shit. Be like 100 of
Yeah,
them
man.
motherfuckers.
It's a way of life, man. On the West Coast, bro. They get in a van, become part of a community, like you said, be out there out there in the desert area, especially between Cali and Arizona. Like I can't think of the town they call it, but it's like right there.
That shit
Got an
crazy. Them
RV
niggas be
park.
working for the
Yeah,
RV,
dog
making
too.
money.
Yep,
I should
making
have
money.
joined Walmart. Should have bought a Honda.
Yeah. A lot of them are skilled mechanics and carpenters, bro. They gotta be because they working straight from their trucks. So
I'm just trying to top my damn truck off, and I had to buy a goddamn rotella. Ain't this a bitch?
You got it. You got it, Trick.
shit.
That's,
Hmm.
I ain't got shit. That's some bullshit. Had to buy a gallon of fucking rotella.
This the famous spot they talking about.
Hmm.
But other than that shit, all they had was fucking Amsoil and Schaefer's. Hell nah, I might fuck my
Let me
damn
put
engine
y'all
up
boys
putting
on mute real quick. I gotta go handle some business.
You
well,
can call
big
your
well.
what it do? What it do?
You find a way to find a way to spend money. I talk about buy you a case, goddamn it. Hell nah. Buy you a goddamn case. Hell nah.
Buy you a
Cause
goddamn case.
I'm just trying to top it off. I'm trying to goddamn find me a
Mm-hmm.
goddamn what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? Yeah, I'm just trying to top my shit up. I check my oil in the 13 speed. They say add. I said, oh boy. You know, I always keep a gallon, but now it's like
Yeah, you got it.
add
No.
another gallon. Oh
You
shit! I should have
already.
got a fucking funnel. I should have got a fucking funnel too. Hold up.
Yeah.
I should have forgot to get the damn funnel. 'Cause I
If
spilled a
not,
lot of damn oil.
that's gonna be an expensive ass oil, all on the ground.
Yeah, I was I don't know how much I paid. I had a gallon of mobile Delvet. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't about to put that. That you say so. I pulled up and pulled right back off. The time where the fleet is luckily across the street. I'm like, oh, hell
Just,
no.
yep.
It's
That's
25
it.
hours. Oh, it ain't going on the goddamn ground. Fuck that. I don't know how much I
Mm-hmm.
paid for the Delvac. It probably won't that damn much, but probably won't nowhere near $25.
Probably about 14, 13
Yeah,
or some shit. But that's how it is, man.
give me a goddamn funnel. My
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yep. That shit crazy.
I got a little funnel, but that little funnel ain't shit. Be a real funnel.
Mm-hmm.
All discounts.
Oh boy.
Oh
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Trigio, I get that motherfucker. I'm not putting it on the glass.
boy. I say,
I'm not putting that on the glass. I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now. The glass was what I just sent you. That's it. If I tell you I'm in Cali, goddamn it, in the next few days, oh, you gonna know, oh boy. That's all you know. I just say the city, goddamn. I am not putting, man. I have all kind of shooters on my head. Then nigga went to a dead market talking all that good shit. Fuck around and pull that shit out the hat. Nope, we not doing it. At least I don't think I should do it. I think I should listen to you. No matter what they try to line me up at the barber shop for. Just take the clean cut, the
Just
dull
take,
razor thing. Just take it.
just take it, my boy.
If I take it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. Y'all motherfuckers know you got a nuke waiting on you. Hurt your feelings.
You see, got a nuke waiting on you. There you go. Yeah.
You in this market. Somebody
This one got
pull.
a screen in it.
I know, chat. I'm messy. I see about 100. I see 100
Oh, which one?
texts in the chat. What's
100
going
Texas.
on now? What's going on downstairs? Tricky, you're buying stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one. How much that one? Well, how much of both of them actually?
Oh,
No.
okay, Sip. I'm gonna send it to you. I'll send it to you, Sip. It's cool.
Have one in 125 weeks. You hear him? That's 424. I'll take that one.
Let's check your phone, Sip. Check your phone. Right there. I fuck with Sip. Sip fuck. I think Sip fucks with me, so fuck. We cool. That's when you can take one load a week, Sip. Take another 34 when I get over there. Just because they
Y'all
paid
hear
for it.
Big Will sound. Big Will sounded off.
Run a half a week and take another 34. Fuck it. They paid for it. And then come back up out of there and do it again. Because they're Cali. You can do that in Cali. You can do that in Cali.
Oh yeah.
Play on the West Coast in Cali.
Yeah, hold his ass. Yeah, hold his ass. Hold his ass.
Right?
Big Will.
Let's talk about it, Sip. Come on upstairs and let's talk about it. I'll let you drive.
Big Will has got this standing on the goddamn tarmac.
I'm gonna be standing on something goddamn made laced with gold, goddamn it. Making that kind of money in this market. Yeah. Let's work through it, goddamn it. Fuck it, work through it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kick and fight, work through it. Hey, Trick, he checked his phone. You see, Silk checked his phone. He basically saying what you said. He like, what the fuck? Oh shit! This old motherfucker here. He got his eyes. He got his street lights on. His eyeballs on.
Mhm.
Let's evaluate and see if that shit real. You know, you gotta be careful with some of these motherfuckers. They be trying to be putting them fucking fake ass lows up there. But sometimes, goddamn it, oh boy, that shit to be real, a real low. They gotta go. Mm-hmm.
See, got their street eyes on.
Got to, bro. It's rough out here in these streets, man. It's rough to hustle in these streets right now. That ain't you got down street eyes on with the night goggles, with the military night goggles on.
What's the hell? This expensive ass Rotella in the damn truck.
Well, at least you only bought 1 gallon and not a whole damn PM of it. That'd be that'd be about an $800 damn PM.
Shit.
He said I should have bought a Man, if Honda start making big boy trucks, oh boy, they'd take over the game if they use the same technology that they have for their vehicles on a semi. Oh boy. What kind of engine you got? Shit, I got that big H. I'm rolling around with that big ass H. Damn it, fuck that shit. Got that big ass Honda motor. Mm-hmm. They gonna inside the road. You gonna be driving past. He gonna be saying, "Shit, I should have bought a Honda." Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they go dread, not dread.
Yeah, I'm back, cuz. Finna hit my ass back to the house.
Back
Oh
to
my
Ain't
the
nothing
ass.
wrong with
them old Snyder trucks, man, they pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of the centuries.
You said which one?
A lot of the old Snyder centuries still out here.
Nah, these the ones that's not straight out. You got credit and shit. not the SF5 joints. They got some decent prices on these joints, though.
Oh, you going to the Cascadians?
Yeah, man, like 40, like low 40s, 500,000 miles. I guess that's pretty cool.
That's all what you comparing it to.
I'm comparing it to Long Mountain. Long Mountain go get an extra 20 out of you.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. Man, I said I can't log in this bitch. Well, hold up now. I ride off the ELD now. Y'all bullshitting. Man, what the fuck going on?
I'm telling thick as shit. I got there.
Man, who the boy that said Kyrie and them were gonna be cold, man? I told them niggas they weren't gonna do shit. Somebody on here said that shit.
Well, Kyrie's not a real. It's two ball dominant guards.
I was telling them that shit wasn't gonna work, man. Them niggas too ball dominant and they don't play no fucking defense.
You know, and I don't even play basketball. I can see that a mile away. You know, he's been on 1A to LeBron, but you don't got that respect for Luka like that.
Man, you gotta earn that respect. You can hoop and shit and all, man. That's what I was telling them about that Clark girl. I said, man, yeah, she gonna be like a female James Harden. She don't play no fucking defense. She can shoot the pill out that bitch, but it's gonna be a trade off.
But see, now it's all about putting up points stuff, bro.
You said what?
Yes, now it's really all about putting up points
Yeah.
for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that shit was crazy, man. Man, they knew what their game was about. Their game was about black and white.
Yeah.
That shit was bigger than that.
That shit bigger than the U.S. government.
Hey, but they playing no girl ain't Tariq week 2, man. She damn near she averaged a double double the whole fucking season and tournament. That shit ain't never been done before. The way she did it,
How'd she do it?
man. She was getting them double doubles, man. She was in that bit unstoppable in that paint. Man, my little daughter watching that game. I said, man, if you go out there on that court, man, you need to be like that, cuz. Don't give a damn what nobody say. Just do your
Mm-hmm.
ass off.
Shit, that's what it is, man. Don't have that. Don't have fear in yourself, and don't be. Do your game, especially if you good. Just shine. Fuck it. If you
Hell
if you
yeah.
if you achieving what you achieving, don't slow your fucking achievements down.
Man,
Fuck
I
it.
can't even log into this fucking ELD, man. Ain't no
Don't worry about
fucking
this.
way.
Don't even worry about that ELD, man. Just drive, man.
Shit,
No, hey,
man,
just
god
drive, bro.
damn, god.
Just drive. Let that motherfucker do what it do. When you get ready, you get in the. You can edit that shit, man. Just drive.
Man, I got
Put that
edge,
shit.
man. I got some edge data. Let's see what that works. Oh man, it might let me out here with the little edge, man. This shit below 2G, man. I'm in the backwoods. It look like we're working with something now. Yeah, we're working with something now. I'm gonna get back home. Man, this nigga finna go back there and fuck some shit up. I'm finna fuck that truck up. Damn it, boy. He don't know what the fuck he doing. Oh man, that shit on a little container trailer. 20,000. What the fuck is he doing? Man, if that nigga ain't trying to call me, I can't help your car. I ain't never been there before. Man, do I really want to do a free trip? I don't think so. And it's raining. Definitely no. Damn, y'all hear that noise?
That's me.
Hello? Hello?
We got you, man. We got you.
Oh, I thought I had to take my headset off. Thinking that was my damn headset. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we throw some deep frost on. Shit, I might swing by the mile in this motherfucker. Man, I ain't got shit but international. Internationals. Internationals. Cascadians. High as miles. Man, these folks smoking all kind of narcotics. I know who must be superstar. Mm, gotta wait.
Tell you, man, just drive that truck. Don't worry about that motherfucker not working. Just
Nah,
drive that
it
motherfucker.
logged in. It logged in, man.
I told you it's gonna log in. Just drive, man. Stop, you know, man. Shit.
I sure was about to
Machine,
drive this motherfucker.
machines gonna do what they do, man. You know what I mean? Just drive. Hey, man, look. They say when you drive it, it's supposed to automatically kick on. I thought it kicked on. It must be a technology. You know, blame it on those goddamn technology, bro.
Big Will gonna
I
have
didn't
me out
touch
here
it.
robbing folks, man.
I ain't.
I'm out here jobless, man.
Don't worry about it. I bring you over here. I got a truck for you. I'm in it. I put you in the truck. Come in. You ain't never be job. You know Big Will. You'll never be jobless, boy. You know Big
That's what
Will.
I'm talking about, man. My
You
brother's
ain't never be
keeper, man.
you ain't never be jobless, bro. I'm really gonna be dropping shit and talking shit then. You gonna give me the fucking nuke ammunition, goddamn the gunpowder and every goddamn thing. Come on over here. You ever in a problem, Dre? Yeah, just hit my you get tricky to hit my number, goddamn. You know what I mean? 'Cause
I got you, man. I got
you
you,
know what I
man.
mean? Shit, I got a truck, man. And then you might end up, you know what I'm saying? Say, look, man, you run that truck, whoop, this shit. After that 1 year, just give me this dollar amount. Truck yours, fuck it. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay. Okay.
You know, I'm that kind of guy.
They go to chassis. All federal requirements. I don't know how the hell it could be raining shit 100 miles away and like sunny the other way. This shit fucking ridiculous. Now somebody got a truck trailer for sale. Man, y'all smoking drugs, man. Oh, man, it's raining like a motherfucker. I look at this shit when I get home. I ain't getting it. Whoa. I know you are. Now like a superstar. Man, fuck that. Fuck that 15 minutes. Right, fuck off. Alright, man. We finna get on down this motherfucking road. Wow. What got going on? Shit, what the fuck is there? Bitch, go. This bitch on gangster lane. Take that vest, though. Oh, somebody parked over there. I mean, I think parking away.
Hey, Big Will. Yeah. Uh, can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear
I was saying, what shit, Big Will got a phone call.
you. It's fucking going down.
We've been going through it all the last 2 days now. Welcome to it, good brother.
Man, I gotta go buy me a weight set cuff and to start getting back in shape. I done took off too long.
Took off too long, girl.
Hell yeah, I said I was gonna take off about 3 months, but man, I said if I quit US Foods, I ain't want to do shit. I said, man, I let myself go a little bit too much. Time to get back into shape. That boy Big Wheel over there negotiating that money.
Checking in to go get the money.
Hey, how much oil them damn Freightliners, them old Freightliners take? They take about 9 gallons.
What's 47? What's 47 quarts? Something like that.
I ain't never looked that shit up.
Cause I was just a little low, and I just put 2 gallons in it. It ain't even fill it back up.
Damn. I don't know where they be getting these folks at. These folks can't drive or bag up. I had to take a nigga a day cab, cause he can't bag up in the sleep. Shit is crazy out here. Oh, yeah, I know where I'm at now. Okay. I want to hear him about the ecstasy.
What is man kicking out here? Rain is wind. And trying to take a nigga over the edge. Big Will and got a pot. Big Will getting a positive check.
You in the warehouse?
Goddamn. Huh?
I said it sound like you in the warehouse.
Oh no, shit! I'm in my damn truck. Going, going across the
Oh,
bridge. Trying to get the hell off this motherfucker. I got
you ain't
damn
talking about that
big
crazy
going. I
ass
got
VA bridge, is
9 out of Chesapeake.
it?
9 out of
uh,
Chesapeake.
damn it, man. Oh shit. Somebody done had a rig in the rain. That's why you gotta slow it down when it comes to the rain. Damn, they didn't slid all the way off this motherfucker. They caught good. They didn't need to get pulled out. Slow y'all dumb asses down. Damn, y'all ain't gonna let my boy get in the car? It's raining out here, cuz. This nigga getting soaked. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn truck got a leak in it. Shit.
Fucking that highway, my girl talking about she want me to get there. Take her, goddamn. Take her to the outlet so she go shopping for a concert that Saturday. Man, hell nah. Motherfucker's crazy.
Oh boy. Whether we go north, the lighter the rain get.
Matter of fact, I should have got some CB shop. Fucking this high up. Shit. I got some CB shop. So we know what's up. Shit. What's that? Anybody see that mother trucker shit about left lane? About the left lane?
Said what?
Mother trucker news put out something about niggas in the left lane and shit. I don't know.
I ain't seen nothing about that.
Left lane.
Get y'all ass out the left one. Oh shit, they go Best Buy. Damn. Oh yeah.
Dread,
My
your
shit keep
ass is falling out.
fucking falling out, man. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm on my Samsung, man.
So what? So why I got the? So why you want to go get a Cascadia?
You said why I want to go with one?
Uh-huh.
I can't get the no death shit. That shit, that's like the easiest one to go with, ain't it? Like the most economical one, from what
Yeah.
I'm gathering.
Now you plan on getting it upgraded, or
You said, can I upgrade? You said, will I upgrade?
I said you plan on getting it upgraded?
Hell no, man. If I get that motherfucker,
Nah, I'm
man, take
talking,
it to me, man.
upgrading your dev system. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. If I can, hell yeah. I'm gonna get that motherfucker upgraded to the max. Oh man. My wife knows somebody who do it at their job, at her job. So shit, I want to try that shit out if it's good.
You know?
You know anybody who did it?
Yeah,
That shit work good if it's done right.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Got
it then.
somebody got a, got a couple people on the panel, and the guy I work for got his Cascadia day cabs upgraded.
Yeah.
So all of them. You know what I mean?
About time you
Took
let
that
me
shit
in,
off.
nigga.
Yeah, you show up to the show 2 hours, a day late and $1 short, nigga. Fuck you.
Shit, I'm getting the PM done right now. PM and
What you
two-seater
get?
tires.
You about to drop about 1,200.
Nigga Willis think he David Ruffin, man.
2 stacks. You about to drop about 2 stacks.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had a gash in one of my right sear tire, so I'm getting that replaced. Yeah, I gotta go over here to this CB shop and get the power cord to my CB hooked up.
Willis, aka No Pre-Trip Shouty.
Hell no, I did not catch that shit. Yeah, that happened yesterday. That's all I'm saying. It happened yesterday. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Damn it, man.
But yeah, they got me right in. Like I pulled into to the TA. I'm like, what's the wait time? I'm like, you can get you in right now. Pull in the bay two for us. I'm like, I bet. I ain't had to
You
wait
you
no nothing.
you be in there watching them folks, man, like all the owner operators be doing, or you just go somewhere get a snack and be like, fuck it.
You said what?
I said you be in there watching your shit get fixed, or you just walk away.
I be watching my shit get fixed. I had a fucking. The only reason I'm not at the truck right now is because I went over here to the CB shop to see if they can hook up my power cord for my other CB I got. Oh my shit! I spent $500 on that CB. I need to go ahead and use that shit. I bought it a year ago. Ain't even hooked it up yet. Still in the box.
Yeah, I bought my shit free off Love Points. And
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I, li-
YouTube the video and hooked that bitch up my own self.
Gee. I would hook it up myself, but I don't like fucking with electricals, so I'm just have them do it. The CB shop
Oh,
do it.
you ain't got the wires pre-installed in there?
No, I got the one for my Galaxy, but
Oh, okay,
fucking
okay.
I gotta cut those wires and reattach the new wires because it's a different connector on the back for the Ranger versus the
Gotcha.
Galaxy. So I'm like, you know what? I ain't fucking with electricals like that. I'm going to have them do it.
Yeah, that shit. I had the little basic shit. You know, just plug the shit in, put the little mount, and that shit was good to go.
Yeah. I be paying that money for them CBs. Well, my Galaxy 99, I only pay like $40 for that shit at the truck stop. And then went to a CB shop and had a peek and tune. The only reason why I don't like taking my Galaxy to fucking CB shops is because motherfuckers be wanting to buy this shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm not selling this shit. I just asked you to peek and tune it, goddammit.
Hey, them shit come in handy, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like I love having the CB in the truck. I just hate when I take it to the CB shop and the motherfuckers want the Galaxy 99. Because everybody wants the Galaxy 99. I'm like, I understand that. That's why I bought the motherfucker. Am I gonna sell it? No. Shit, I had to buy my own CB when I first started trucking. My dad had like 4 or 5 of them. Wouldn't let me use one of them. He said, "Yeah, buy your own." Well, you don't even use all these motherfuckers. You ain't touched some CBs in years.
Man.
Should have snagged one just cause.
I guess.
The man got the Unidens, the Galaxies, the Rangers, the Connexes, the Generalies. Yeah, all them shits. Ham radios too.
You one of them. They got that shit in the garage. Like
Yeah,
some
all that
people
shit in
be
the garage.
got them shit. Some people got the ones that you can listen to at the house and shit. They be in the little man cave.
He got them. He just don't have it all hooked up.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my fucking god.
There's a lot of Landstar down here. Oh yeah, if y'all want y'all start work done right now, shit, the TA in Richmond Hill ain't got no line right now. Go ahead and get you a whole set of tires put on real quick.
Yeah, man, you know they don't work on weekend.
That's all I came. I was surprised I got right in.
I wonder how hard it is to do that shit your own self.
Do a PM.
Nah, change the diesel tire. So nigga on Instagram be doing that shit.
Oh, you talking about King Grip pliers?
Yeah,
Yeah, that nigga man, making it look easy.
man, you gonna get out there and blow yourself up trying to do that shit what he be doing.
Like, he an expert in this shit. I'm gonna go hop back in the truck. It's cold out here.
Yeah. Man, they go to houses. Overpriced.
You looking at buying a house?
Shit, I sure was looking at it, man. It might be shit. It might be an option, man. For real. If I can find one for the right price, I'm gonna pull the trigger on.
You got no T6 oil.
Fucking that hot air elephant.
What oil y'all be putting in y'all trucks? What Modak? Mobile or fucking Silvertella?
I just hey look, I just put both in my truck. I put Delvac though. I just put both in my truck this morning.
I've only used Silvertella since I had my truck.
Look, oh shit, they ain't had no Delvac or no cheaper brand. I had a gallon of Delvac. Shit, I need another gallon, so I went and got some Rotella. Fuck it.
Yeah, I want to try the AMS oil.
Yeah, but see that shit, well, it might work for your truck. I think I might fucking drop a liner that strong ass detergent oil.
Yeah. Hey, it's some good shit though.
It wild. washes out. It might wash out all the shit a little too fast for my engine, my old engine.
You said you ain't ready for that, huh?
Hell nah.
He said I go to that oil when I got there when I do a rebuild on the motherfucker. If I do a rebuild.
Yeah, that shit might drop some. That shit
He
gonna
says
wash out everything.
you put
No
oil
sir.
stabilizer. I know you also got more miles. You put the oil stabilizer in it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm there yet.
Stabilizer. Shit.
yeah. If anybody said anything to me, I ain't hear none of it. I was on a phone call.
Who
We
is that?
know.
Big
We
Will.
know.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna try and give me some Waffle House, but that shit packed right now.
He said, "We know, motherfucker. You try to make them phone calls, see if you."
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
That
trying to see
boy.
if I make that shit fall, boy. Let that goddamn shit fall from the sky. Yeah,
Ah, damn.
yeah,
This
right, boy. I'm trying
stack.
to verify, goddamn it.
This shit stack fucking packed. I ain't got
Yeah.
no. I ain't got
Motherfucker, give me that, goddamn it. I'm a dead head today and do another reset, goddamn it. Yeah.
no. I forgot to be wet over here.
Get the money.
I'm a show the hell try. I'm gonna show in the HOA try. Yeah, daggone. Let me pick that up like somebody said. Let me pick that up before I forget something.
Go around where? From where?
Pretty ass goddamn long nose
Oh,
feet.
I gotta go to the 40 footers? Oh, okay. Alright, I ain't know.
He gotta be in the oil field. That big motherfucker next here. That motherfucker filthy.
Might make me some collard greens and smoked chicken wings today.
Yeah. Somebody. I'm sorry, Silas. I read that, but yeah, you know me. I ain't got no goddamn sense. I know they gonna come for my head. I just want to play with them, Silas. I just want to play with them.
Oh Lord. Shit.
Somebody got to play with them. Ain't got nobody to play with, Silas. Yeah.
He said, you got nobody to play with. Oh shit, bitch. Looking down at my phone, bitch. I almost ran into the goddamn gate.
God damn it, man. What the hell? Boy, taking shit out.
I take, I take some shit out. Ah, well. I'm coming. No, I'm coming.
I should have wore some real shoes. It's kind of slippery in this bake.
As the old heads saying, you're not a real trucker. You got on slides.
I don't give a fuck.
That's it. I am not. I'm a new age trucker.
Nah, I wear my shoes every now and then, but fucking the majority of the time, if I'm going on a long trip to like Tennessee or North Carolina or something like that, I'm not wearing no fucking boots the whole entire time. Like I'm wearing my slides.
I was like India. I was like Arab Shawty in them. Nigga, I had them thong sandals on, nigga. That was me. I was Arab Shawty.
Gee, I think it said Arab shawty. I'm done.
Niggas be driving with their feet into the goddamn dash.
Man, there's a lot of Landstar fucking down here. They got like fucking like at least 6, 7, 8 Landstar down here just in PA. Nothing when they stomping grounds.
See Green out there somewhere, man.
Oh, you down there in Savannah?
I'm just joking, man.
I know you say you're staying down this way. I'm gonna wait for that fucking shit to die down at that fucking whatchamacallit, that Waffle House. If I go in that motherfucker, too many people in there.
Hey, order that shit, man. Get your food and get out.
Yo, nothing in Waffle House take longer than 7 minutes to cook.
Shit, depends.
That's the whole menu by design.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. Waffle House got some good ass grits. I don't know what the fuck they be doing, but they grits be good.
Hey, I be getting that grit bowl.
Yeah, I love
That shit good, man.
Now let me ask you all of
I
this
used
since
to
we
do that
mentioned
shit in the
grits.
crib.
Fucking, do y'all put fucking sugar in y'all's grits? I need
Yep,
to know this
sugar,
shit.
sugar
You put
and
sugar,
salt and pepper. Yep.
you put sugar in your grits, Shaquille?
Yes, I do.
Oh, fuck
Tricky
you.
or honorary nigga from the South, man. He an honorary nigga from the South.
I do not put. That should be a sin to put sugar in your grits.
Nah, they do that shit in the country. My wife put sugar on her grits. She put jelly on her spaghetti. All kinds of
Jelly
crazy
on
shit.
her spaghetti.
Yes, that shit irks me out. Yeah, she do that shit. I don't know if I think that's just her, man. This chick that I know from Michigan, she used to dip her fries in the frosty.
Fries and what?
And the frosty.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay. I can
I
understand
seen
that
how
shit.
do that shit.
I can understand that. But fucking sugar and grits, I feel like that should be a sin.
Sugar, salt, and pepper, nigga. I put it all. I got to have that flavor.
Man, that nigga
Nah.
Tricky gonna have diabetes, high blood
exactly.
pressure,
That's why you breathing heavy now.
boy.
God damn it. Putting all that sugar in your shit.
God damn, Tricky.
That happy.
My man said I'm going out like how I want to go out. Fuck everybody. Say
I'll be
less.
right back. I need to take a break from all that fuckery I just heard from Tricky O. Sugar and grits. I'll be right back.
There's still gonna be sugar in your grits when you come back, motherfucker. Shit.
Y'all put sugar on cornflakes.
Yeah, that you talking about a goddamn headache.
Nigga, you gotta put sugar on the cornflakes. That's mandatory.
Now, Dre, here, you know you crazy sugar on cornflakes, man.
Shit, man. We
Fuck
used to
that.
get the
No.
motherfucking
I tell you
food
what. Did
pan,
you?
nigga.
I tell you what. Did you make your cornflakes with powdered milk? God damn. That's the question.
Nigga, we used to put nigga, we had like a little baby thing of milk, nigga, we'll stretch that shit with the water and sugar.
Say less. We had the same childhood. Say less.
Shit, man. Man, them down cornflakes with the last box of cereal in there. We was like, God damn. I gotta do what
I
it
know
do.
the shit niggas used to really put sugar in them goddamn Rice Krispie treats.
Hey, we used to load the sugar on the motherfuckers too, man. Man, what? Those the good old days, man. We eat them shits, man. We got one more day for the food stamps drop.
Yeah.
We
Bad
gon' we
thing
gonna
is when you
suffer.
down. Bad thing is when you left. The only thing left is the bag of 5 pound sugar and a goddamn loaf of bread, and you ain't got no butter to make toast or nothing. So you go up there making sugar bread under the goddamn broiler in the oven.
Man, hey man, we used to do that shit, man. I actually tried to cook a cake in the microwave.
This, oh, this nigga's ill, nah.
nigga had that
Niggas,
half of that shit was burnt. Nigga, some of it was good. Nigga, we just ate the good part.
I feel
Don't
you,
don't try that shit at home, nigga. We was so hood, nigga. We took our sister damn easy bake, nigga. We finna make all the damn little baby man cakes and easy bake.
you know what I'm saying? That's thugging.
We was hungry, man. We made it through though, man.
That's it.
Y'all niggas still eat hot dogs?
Beef hot dogs. Yeah, I still eat a glizzy.
Man, I don't know when the last time I ate a hot dog, man.
Yeah,
You a
beefing.
truck, you a truck driver, you don't eat no hot dogs. That's amazing.
Man, shit, nigga, my mom, nigga, if we want nigga hot dogs and bologna, nigga, we ate them shits out when we was little, nigga.
I feel you then. I know niggas that feel
Man, we used to
that.
go to the
I
grocery
know niggas
store,
that
nigga.
feel that way about chicken.
Hell yeah, we used to get the hundred. We used to get the 100 pack, the one that had all them damn hot dogs in it. Man, go to the corner store, get you $1 loaf of bread, nigga, and nigga in the damn Sprite, nigga. We was killing them shits.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. That's the days, boy, back in the 80s and 90s.
Man, I got wore out
70s,
on hot
80s, I mean.
dogs.
70s, 80s. That was a motherfucking.
Fucking that high yellow from the bitch.
Well, I can only imagine if I was my age in the '90s. Whew, what a time it would be like.
Pork. Hey,
What a time it would be to be like. Damn it. It is what it is, though. I still live through the last great decade.
that's not a tag. It's 303-3271. 303-3271. CKKA. Alright. Damn, fucking rain out this motherfucker. I'm talking shit to you. I feeling that shit hit me all in my goddamn face.
Man, that shit crazy. What the fuck going on? I can hear myself echo.
Okay, there's two of you in here. Which one you want, man?
Uh, man, take me off one of them. This shit, I don't know what's going on with my sound song.
There you go.
I still can hear myself. That shit crazy. Let me log. Let me kick myself out.
Alright.
I got a loud ass echo.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, shit, man. I don't know what's going on with my Samsung, man. This shit tripping.
Man, I'm trying to help these niggas out from walking too much. They crying, man. You gotta pull to the line. God damn. These motherfuckers, boy. We trying to help them motherfuckers. Against protocol. Protocol. Well, why the hell you say tell me to pull up when I goddamn before I hit the brakes? I'm trying to help your ass. They got a short trailer. So you know, trying to help folks.
Back on the
Fuck 'em.
stick. Okay.
Fuck. Get my ass back home.
Hey, you seen that shit that happened with that dude, Trigger, that BTB Savage nigga?
Oh yeah, that shit. I mean, shit real, nigga. You took a nigga life. He got loved ones. Everybody know this shit. Everybody talk about Lad strategically did this. Man, this nigga wanted to be famous. You know what I'm saying? He thought he was gonna have the baby type shit happen to him. Kill a nigga and get famous. He was damn sure on his way. But shit. You know what y'all niggas act like? You know, niggas say the street shit a myth. It's all on who you dealing with.
that
For real, for real.
that nigga was like an army vet too.
He was?
Yeah, that nigga did like 4 years in the military.
Yeah.
That's the even crazy part.
Yeah, but shit, you try to goddamn rob me, goddamn, while my son in here, shit, I'm gonna have the same kind of reactions. Fuck that nigga. Tell
Hey,
my,
I was watching the story, man. That shit was funny as fuck. Man, somebody died, but the way he was described, that shit was funny as hell.
I mean, yeah, shit, you try to goddamn, shit sounds so unreal. Just gotta believe it. But shit,
I wonder if his girlfriend gonna do an interview. She probably said, "Fuck that."
he said that's not his girlfriend no more, so I doubt she wanna do an interview. She the one that killed the nigga.
Yeah, she was the one who shot that nigga. Shot both of their ass.
Basically. That's the funny part. She shot both their ass.
Yeah, I was watching some more of this shit the other day. That nigga mama said she told him not to do that shit, man. He did it anyway.
Hey man, they about that life. They don't want to listen to us old folks, man.
That was gonna be his big break.
Yeah, you know, they keeping it hood. They keeping it real.
If I'm trying to listen,
Thing
I'm
is,
trying to
y'all
be a
doing.
rapper.
They did.
If I'm trying to be a
They
rapper
did what we did.
and I goddamn get a
Yeah.
free kill because a nigga broke in my house, yes, and one of the biggest platforms of our culture want me to come do an interview,
Right.
yes, I'm going to do it. Yes.
No,
Fuck.
no.
This
Oh,
nigga
that's what y'all
trigger
talking about.
crazy.
No.
Hell nah, I
Ain't
ain't
nothing
doing
wrong with
shit.
that. Are
So
you
a
doing the interview
rapper.
while the case is going?
The
Or
case
you
is
doing the
over
Yeah,
interview after
with.
you didn't got
It's
it?
it was
self-defense.
Oh no,
it was self defense.
we gonna talk about it then. We gonna talk about it then.
Nah, I ain't gonna
I
talk
need to
about
get
that shit.
paid. I lost somebody. I'm not gonna come at it like I enjoy taking a person's life, but I'm gonna use. You got to use that opportunity to tell people stop thinking they fucking you know situations can't be done where you gonna walk away. Are you willing to gamble your life? So
So
hopefully we didn't save you. We didn't save you, but we can save another 100 people for not doing something stupid like what you tried to do. So that's why you talk about it.
nah,
You know what I
he
mean?
was disrespectful with this
Because
shit.
huh?
He was disrespectful.
No. I was saying why I would talk about it is to
Oh,
try to get the
okay.
young people to stop
Right.
doing it. Stop thinking that they can't. You ain't giving somebody a free kill. You can't. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
laws of these states are changing to the point because it's getting totally reckless. And it's like, okay, we regular civilians at home in our crib, but you telling me I can't protect myself now? by
Yeah.
all means necessary. So basically, the laws are changing because too many innocents have been kidnapped, raped, murdered, you know, because of
What?
the way the laws were.
Nah,
Hey, bro,
in
when
certain
people break
states,
in
man,
homes, some
that in certain states that shit ain't gonna change. Like the states we in, Mississippi, Tennessee, Georgia, Texas, all them shit, where you don't even need a permit to carry a gun.
In
That shit ain't gonna never
Florida,
change
stand
down
your
here.
right?
ground. Hell nah, we ain't going
Yeah,
for that shit.
that shit ain't gonna change down here. Maybe in them, as
No, no,
far
you going
when you go further up north, but down
Oh
south,
yeah,
that shit ain't changed. That
hell
shit
nah,
ain't
you got.
changed.
no, it ain't gonna change down there. It's law, man, down there. They the one started the law because because it's too close to border states, and to keep people under line for the regular church going, grandmama, you know what I'm saying, granddad, you know what I'm saying, the older
But
people,
if
because
you look
a
at if
lot
you
of the
look in
young
all
people
them
are coming out
states,
to older people.
they mostly Republican states too. You got to peep that shit too.
I ain't want to
They
say that
majority
part, but
Republicans. I'm just hey,
I, I,
but if you
I'm
know,
gonna
you
leave it
know,
alone.
man.
I don't want to talk politics. I don't want to do
Shit,
it. Nope, I'm not gonna.
nigga, gun control is one
I'm,
of the biggest
uh,
politic topics of all time.
I know that, but I understand that. But we understand why the gun control is what it is, and the Democrats are starting to realize that the law enforcement cannot be everywhere all the time. So why are we allowing innocent people to lose their life because we're legally tying their hand? That's what the Democrats are starting to open up. So as they pass those laws in states that had tougher gun laws, they realize like,
Right.
look, we being held accountable for that because we're tying the people's hands up by saying that they can't protect their own house and their family. It's like you can't, until what
Right.
y'all say. It's cool until it happened to your ass. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to cry and change laws? Like stop. You
Shit,
know,
me and my
like
wife went to the
we,
range last week. Man, we was like the only black people in that bitch. Man, these old white couple came
yup,
up there and said, "Man, y'all doing good." I like appreciate that, grandma.
Yeah,
yeah. Right, you learning your right to protect yourself because the world we living in, man. It's just
yeah.
people that don't have, people that don't want to work or whatever. They want to take. Some people get in their mindset they'd rather it's easy for them to just take it than work for it.
Hey, Big Will, this the crazy thing. We was shooting the AR, so the gun instructor was up there.
Uh-huh.
I guess they be in the range shit. That nigga came in and sighted that bitch in. He said, "Man, you shoot that bitch, it ain't been sighted in." I'm like, "I don't know, nigga." You know what I'm saying? So he's hit that bitch
Right,
out like
right, right.
100 yards and sighted that bitch in. Man, when I tell you that nigga was headshot and that shit, I'm like, damn. That
Yeah.
nigga taught me
Oh,
something
so
with
he
that joke,
cited it
man.
in for you.
He sighted that shit in
Yeah,
for me for free,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Right. That's good. Cause now you on point. Cause they look at, cause the thing is they know that they don't they know in that they basically say, oh, okay, we need to make sure he hitting
Yeah.
what he's aiming at, cause that kind of gun that's where the laws change when you got them kind of guns and they not sighted in at point, because
Yeah.
you got a lot of innocent, you know what I mean? A lot of innocent possibility, and then they got to go into court and try to fight that it ain't the gun, it's the control.
It's
No,
the
the person
individual.
that's using it, they not being
Yeah.
properly trained. You know what I'm saying? So which it is.
That's it.
You know, at the end of the day, it's like a hammer and a screwdriver. The only thing is that one just take lives from a distance.
But we
You
but
know?
for people who know, like we a little bit more informed about shit like this. They got
Yeah, I
those
live it.
that I'm trying to think of the right word. I would say super PAC, but that's like a special interest. So those people
Right.
them gun rights people got people in politics everywhere in high places.
It's
Yeah.
lobbyists,
Well,
lobbyists.
and
Yeah, they
the
lobbyists.
lobbyists.
I
But then
mean,
you got to
money.
realize too, their lobbyists is part of the group, and it's money. It's big
It's
money in
money.
it, man. It's big money.
Hey, but you
The
got one
Second
more
Amendment
factor
is
that plays a part though. A lot of
was the
gun right advocates and those big gun people are mostly white conservatives. You
yeah,
got you got to
yeah.
you got to look at that. That play a big part in that shit.
But you also got to look at where they grew up at and the life that those individuals have lived when they was growing up before they became
Yeah,
politically they was living in that same community, so they're
yeah,
fighting for the right for their children, and because they still live there. You know what I'm saying? It's not that they
right,
moved away. That's what they do. That's their community. They're protecting their community. Now, on the other hand, we we as intelligent individuals that understand about getting and exercising that same right, we
right.
benefit for having those lobbyists in there fighting for those rights. Because if the government had their way, won't be
We
no
wouldn't have
guns be
shit.
produced. It'd be like when they
You,
did right. You wouldn't have nothing. You'd be fucking stones and knives. You know what I mean? If you let the
but see,
government
Big
do it,
Will,
they
what
want
you
to
said,
disarm us, man.
you explained that shit perfectly though. But you know how niggas be, oh man, Republicans, Democrats, Republicans. We got to get out
It
that way of
ain't
thinking, bro. We got to get
right.
out
You
that way
can,
of
you
thinking.
know, you right. You work hard for what you want. The way I try to explain, and the way it was explained to me when I tried, she said, "What do you believe? Do you want someone else to control your money, or do you want the government to control everything of your life and your money, or do you want to have more control?" And that tells you what side. Now you can play both sides, but no, it's like, where do you stand? Where's your core? This older lady told me when I moved to Georgia, and I was just talking to her, and she was just basically fundamental. How big of a control you want the government to have? Do you? And I thought about, I say, I want them to have none.
That's basically what it
I
comes
want to
down to.
control. I want to control everything because I feel that we, as an intelligent society, at this day and we living in, we're capable of governing ourselves and using the government for international representation, not the way it has been going. They're basically sitting, with other dictate, foreign leaders of the world. That's what our government should be. It's on an international level, bro.
But hold on, but you gotta look.
We make our money, we live.
Does the government internationally represent what the people want, or do they represent what they want and they interest? That
They
you gotta
represent.
look at
They
it that.
But
represent.
see,
They represent what the
they represent the
lobbyists
best
represent.
interest for the nation,
Money.
right? Right,
Of
the
the
best
people.
Yeah,
interest of the
yeah,
country, which is money. So
yeah.
now the question is, do you as you said, do you as the people, do you want to make money, or do you want the government to feed you and you basically take handouts? Because if you want to
Hell
work and make
no.
money and earn, no, that's what I'm getting at. If you want to work and earn and make money successfully in the society which we live in, that means you want to have more control over what you're doing, how you're doing it. They're just trying to do international trade, negotiating those terms, getting material and things we need to be successful as a society in our country, as well as we get selling to them in their country, so we both countries can survive economically. That's what
But
they're for.
you gotta look at this too though, Big Will. A lot of times
What's
those
that?
special interest groups, they're putting their interests above the interests of the people they supposed to be looking out for. Just because you might not like a
And
country political affiliation or whoever they didn't got
mhm,
an alliance with, they'll be like, we're not gonna do trade
right,
with y'all. But you as a business owner might do trade with them. They might put an embargo on them. You gotta find a
right.
whole other country
But
to get your products and shit from.
that's true. I understand that. But then you got to understand,
You
by
you
saying
you
that,
you
which
as an
is
individual
true.
ain't got
No, no,
no.
no, no. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. No, you're right. I'm agreeing with you on that part. But you got to also understand that because we don't sit down with other countries and understand the political direction that they're trying to go, in a
yeah.
sense, and who's really aligned, like you said, whose alliances with who, and the fact that countries always shift their alliances. They one minute they would as they say, they getting money, they in the interest of us, until we step that boundary, and people want to say we're bullies of the world, this, that, and the third, but we're trying to keep democracy in the form that was created, and and um grow as all man. When you say no, we want y'all can't run it no more. But now you got another group trying to dethrone you and do what they gonna do, and you already know what the fallout gonna be, because you already know their pattern, their history, their direction that they're trying to go is not like your group didn't try to do it, and you know it ain't gonna work, as the whole world benefit from it. It ain't gonna. The world is not gonna benefit if China and that whole group start controlling the international market. The world will not be as profitable on the globe, because we won't. They're not really a capitalist type of mindset, bro. They like they want.
Hold on now, Big
They
Will.
want.
Hold on now, Big Will. I gotta ask you this now. Okay, just
What's
because
that?
they getting together and trying to form their own currency, what makes that so bad versus the dollar being the world reserve
They're
currency?
no. I don't care. I don't care about the currency. See, that's what you don't.
Okay,
You're not understanding. The money is only. I'm not talking about the currency. They can form their own currency.
yeah,
Is what that power of that currency does. When you got a dictator, basically communists over here, and they basically trying to rebuild that whole
communist,
mindset of
socialist,
all that. And
yeah,
we already know what happened to Rome and Greece and all that when the government got too big.
yeah, the
They
pound, the
failed. The whole,
euro, and all
it's
that
like
shit.
all that falls, bro. You can't get beyond growth, movement of money or economics in the world and expect the world to survive. The whole planet gonna be what we would call a third world, because nobody's gonna do international trade with nobody, because
But hold on now, Big Will.
we ain't
Now,
making no
let me let
money.
me let me let me
We ain't
let
making
me
no
say
money.
this.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
I don't know if it's every year or every couple of years. They have the G8 summits where all the world's biggest economies come together and discuss shit. So you don't think they done had a
Right.
discussion about this, and this could be like their way of, they could be colluding behind the scene.
Right. That's the point. No, you're right. They do. And they have discussions and it don't work out in those summits. What happens is we're now seeing the fallout of them summits, and things are not working out in those summits. They're not able to see eye to eye, and they're not working things out. So they
Yeah,
saying, okay, we're gonna break apart. It's no different when a corporation board has their board meetings for several years, and we've hit a stalemate and we can never get the whole board to come in play to make something possible for the company to be successful. So
right.
what happens? We have to dissolve the board. We have to basically fold the company, because we
Yeah.
all own equal balance share. And if we split straight down the middle, we we're gonna separate. We can't work together. You got to move on. So because of that, that's where the collapse come in. So now we as a society, we're starting to see years and decades of meetings that
Come to
never
play.
worked out. We're not seeing today. We seeing it today, but this was going on a decade ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They playing ball. They trying to see if they can, work things out with get them an alliance, the countries together that really seeing eye to eye. They having their meetings among each other, trading with each other in order to try to strengthen their stand. And once the play move in that direction, it's just okay. Look, we're ready. Let's do this. We done built our
Yeah.
economy. We got this and got that. Why you think about it? Why you think one country said, okay, we got these laws written. If y'all want us to give you this free labor, y'all got to give us all of the whole skittle of your whole operation, or it's like basically you giving them your entire blueprint of your idea just so they can produce it for you at a cheaper labor. They don't. You basically educated them on how to separate from you.
Yeah.
So they've been doing this for 50 years. China been doing this for 50 years, getting all these patents, all this information, all these proper, the whole everything, bro. They can run the world for another 1,000 years just by reproducing what you've already gave them 50 years of the past.
Hey, but
We don't
who one
produce.
major player that nobody be talking about that's coming up in
Who
the
that?
world economy?
Who that?
India.
Yeah. on the
Cause
level of
India damn
of the
yeah,
AI.
India damn near,
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the level of the AI. Plus, they damn near got 1 billion people too. A lot of people don't know
yeah,
about that shit.
yeah. And that's where and right there is where the um the Americans have their workforce as well, because
Yeah,
the battle that with history that I've seen and read through history, the battle between India and China have had for over so long. They do business with you, but they not really standing with you. You know what I mean? Because China has always tried to control and rule, and they just, you know what I'm saying. So now they trying to shift it and play like they playing. No, man. If anybody know China, the India knows China, man.
shit, you better
If
go see what
anybody
them
know, because they live
Chinese
right,
doing.
they
You
live,
better go see what they doing in Africa.
yes, yeah. No, they try,
Shit,
bro, they doing in
they
Africa.
literally
They giving Africa the money.
they re-enslaving
Yes, they giving
Africa.
them the money. Yeah, but then people don't know, oh, they investing. They ain't investing, bro. That's
They
economical
giving them
takeover, man. They
yeah
know the
economical
money ain't gonna be
takeover.
nothing. They know money. Yeah, they know the money ain't gonna be nothing, so they gonna give you all this money that ain't nothing. I'm getting control over of your
Yeah,
country and all of
your
those
resources.
rich rights of your resources, because you put your resources up as collateral. And
Yeah,
that part that people don't
exactly.
really understand. Africa they put them mines and that resource, man, the mineral rights. That's all they had in the barter with. So by
And they
them
get and they give them the
using that as
money.
their collateral, and they sold it basically. They sold it. They ain't giving it away. They sold it for the low. They sold it for the low.
That's gonna be Africa and probably that Middle East. That's gonna be like the two most important things to the planet in the future. Cause you got all the
Right.
oil, then you got
Right.
Africa
All the oil
with
field
all the
there.
goddamn
Yeah.
resources
All
and
those.
shit in it.
Yeah, all the soil, the gold that ain't been mined, the silver, and all that other material, minerals that's in the earth over there. Yeah, the
And they got
labor.
and that shit that they use to make the chips and shit with. I think that shit come out of Africa too.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know how much of it, but I know also the
I think
stuff
a
that
good
makes
bit of it come out of Africa.
yeah, it's all over the world in pockets. Like Mexico found and they found some stuff that make this the battery the they found they done found some of their minerals that they can use for the
Yeah,
new world. Right
yeah, that's
down
right,
here in
Tony C.
Mexico, and what Tony C
Oh,
said.
yeah. No, he was talking about the predatory loans. Man, you know, China, some of the countries getting hip to what China doing, and they saying fuck y'all money and y'all loans, get the fuck out the country. Then you got some of them. It basically what niggas be arguing about. You get a nigga some money, he'll probably kill his family. And you know they give them dictators over there
Right.
that money, and they give them the whole
Yeah.
country.
Yeah. They giving their country up because half of them don't even live there, man. Half of them they travel, they live off their boat. You know what I mean? They the village king and the representative of the Congo, the king of the Congo and all that. Man, they selling all that, man.
Yeah,
Because
they selling their
Africa is
people
not
out.
a Africa, yeah, Africa is not a nation. It's a continent.
It's a
It's a
continent. I
multiple.
think
It's a continent
Africa
of.
got the most countries on it, don't it? On one continent. I
I,
think they hold that
I
record
think so. I
with the
think
most
yeah,
countries
yeah. They hold the record.
and the most
Yeah,
languages too.
yeah. They are. You are right. They are holding a record of that. And because those them village, a lot of those people have moved out and moved abroad. You know what I'm saying? The people that's left, they like, okay, well, we're gonna sell this. You know what I mean? We're gonna go ahead and sell this off and move on, and we'll sell the way they selling it is they selling it through like Tony C said, predatory loans. I took a loan out on it. The land was my collateral.
Yeah.
I couldn't pay the
If you
loan back. So what did I do?
if you look at what
I
they
sold
doing
it.
in Africa, you can tell that shit been in plan since 100 years, probably hundreds of years ago. because
Yeah,
it's just so many
China.
types of warfare that's going on. It's economic warfare. You got medical warfare.
Mm-hmm.
You got clashes
Mm-hmm.
between different nations. Man, it's just so fucked up. Instead of
Yep.
people be like, hey man, we gonna unify under one, but still keep our identity. It's just so fucked up, bro.
It is. But we, you know what I'm saying? That's why they say we need to go. We can't go back, man. You sold the rights to the land. How can we come back to help build something when you don't even own the land?
You gotta.
That's the part I be getting my head around. I can't. You just sold. Y'all done made a deal and shit. Y'all done made a deal with the devil's cousin, and he's worse than the devil.
But we been people been talking about the digital currency was coming. They didn't know it was gonna come this quick. When that COVID shit hit, that COVID shit sped a lot of shit up. Probably about 5, 10 years. They sped a
Mm-hmm.
lot of that shit up. They did cause when that shit first hit, nah, we don't take no cash. They was doing the little test run and shit. Then once they figured out we
Right. It
get the
was
people to do
shifting.
it, oh shit, we can speed this shit
Yeah.
up. Now the
Right.
nigga from Cash
We can
App
speed
get
it up.
killed. Now they coming out with Fed
Mm-hmm.
now. So man, you gotta start
Mm-hmm.
looking at this shit. I ain't saying there's no conspiracy, but
Mm-hmm.
man, ah, truth is stranger than fiction.
Mm-hmm. But you know why? You know why it's like that because everybody can't get no bank account.
Yeah,
Fed now is for the rest of the. Fed now is basically for the rest of the population that just can't walk into no financial institution to get no legitimate bank account,
hey, and it's one more
or they
thing.
don't feel
They gon'
comfortable, or they don't feel comfortable, or they don't feel
hey,
comfortable putting their
it's a
money
couple
with
more things
the
too.
bank.
Big Will. They gonna be able to track your shit.
What's that?
That's one. And two, you gonna have to pay taxes on that shit.
Right. Yeah, but no, they can track. Yeah, they can track your shit now. For the rest of us that are using regular bank accounts and having our direct deposit, they can track that where we
I'm talking
buying
about
when
with
we paying with
I'm talking about
Cash
with
App
their
and
Cash App shit. A lot of people using
yeah,
Cash
they
App
can. No, no, no.
for some some real shit.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
But
that's
but with
that's
that
true.
Fed now,
Trans.
you're gonna be paying them taxes regardless, whether it's a cent or whatever. You're gonna pay them taxes,
Hmm.
and they're gonna be able to track your ass even better. It's gonna be
Hmm.
a lot of more strings that come with that shit.
All it is people that still trying to live under the radar, living by cash only. Your
Yeah,
ass gonna be under cash,
exactly.
under Fed now.
Yes, sir. That's it. That's all it's ever
That's
about.
on that. That's on the. Yeah, yeah. Any old school. Only way it ain't gonna work that way is when we bartering among each other, and I just and then on top of that, they're gonna know what you bought. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to unless you buying silver and gold on the streets and buying it in increments where you don't have to document it. That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna be able to do anything. Your services, man. Your services is gonna be this. Is gonna be your is your thing. You're gonna go back to the if you're trying to go cash only concept. You're gonna have to have the ability to barter with people, bro. Service for service.
But
That's the only way.
the minute they start printing money, that's when it instantly became shit worthless.
You
Because
said when they started to print money, or when they
yeah,
stopped.
when they stopped, back in the day, you used to have like gold and silver to back every dollar that you print.
Oh, you talking
Once
about
they
you,
once
you, you talking about gold, the gold
the gold
backing.
standard, yeah, the gold standard, whatever they
Yeah,
said. Once they stopped that,
yeah,
that's when the money, the paper, shit became worth. You ain't got shit to bag a dollar up now, but guns and bullets.
right. Only thing that backed the dollar up when they did that was basically it had to become another mineral, which is another commodity, and the only commodity that had a significant value where the whole world needed it was crude oil at that time. The only next one is gonna be food, bro. The only thing that's gonna bag the dollar is the man that can grow the most food. I'm gonna tell
Man,
you what's gonna back the
it's
dollar.
gonna be a couple of things. Skilled laborers too. People who can do like specific
Hmm.
skills, they gonna be
Yeah,
able to command
carpenters,
shit.
the plumb. Yeah, yeah. You know, everybody gonna be going in that, getting that. You know, every man gonna be trying to get that up under their belt if they ain't already, or they gonna be on, like you say, laborer for the journeyman. You know,
Yeah. But yeah,
but
they playing
at the end of the
this shit.
day, it's
This
gonna.
shit been playing from the get go, man. They them folks knew what they was doing.
Yeah,
They ain't been
yeah.
they like this shit just ain't crept up. Them folks knew what was coming
No,
down the pipeline.
they knew it was a 50-year project. No, the last 50 years, bro. They had to, like you said, devalue the standard, and shift it to something else, and it's interesting. You know, we might be we're gonna be the older people when it all really paying out and all the hiccups is done. About another 20 years, everything is in this infant stage. It's in the transition to build. So we're gonna be the generation walking around as senior citizens, seeing this shit, be like, man, oh boy, this world is going in the direction I don't know. But we'll be in our 70, late 60s, 70s, and 80s by then.
Seek
Depends
a
on who
old
that
man
person
for
is.
counsel. Seek a young man for war.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. That's all it's gonna be. Uh,
Yeah, man,
we
this
just,
shit this shit gonna be changing, man. If you gotta know how to fit in with the world, man.
yeah, yeah. That's the key right there. Yeah, that
So
is the key.
I wonder what they gonna use. What they gonna use for like? Is it just gonna be a big ass welfare state or something? Or how this shit gonna go
But you talking about with a devalued dollar?
with a devalued
Yes.
dollar
Think about
and robots and shit
you
taking
gonna
over? You know,
you gonna have a welfare state, bro.
it's gonna be a big ass welfare state.
You said it right there. You said it right there. Your labor is gonna be I is the basically you're not gonna even have to go to jail for doing anything. You already live. The planet is now the jail.
Yeah,
The way they structure in the
I like that.
system
Yeah,
is the planet is going to be the jail. They're not going to have to incarcerate you to do nothing because you're not going to be able to do anything. You're going to be, certain level of clearance. So if they look at you as it's like how we be getting our tweet card. If they run in your info, whatever, it's going to be a security level, bro.
yeah.
You ain't going to have certain security clearance levels to move around certain ways. And it's going and those levels is going to get more stricter once they put into play what they trying to put into play. If it fall out the way they trying to do it,
Yeah.
it's only a lot of people they ain't gonna be able to move around. They're gonna be you're gonna be a prisoner in whatever city and state you're in when that time comes. That's where you
All right.
are. You're not ain't no
So
traveler unless you got the
what are
clearance.
percentages? What are the percentages you think it's gonna be another like internal war in the U.S.?
When
Do you think it's
when
gonna get
people
that bad?
realize what I'm saying. Yeah, when people realize what I'm saying is reality, another a secondary civil war fallout gonna happen, and then they're gonna basically say it's okay. We don't need your mindset. We don't need y'all. We willing to fight y'all and kill half of y'all. The other half is gonna get in line because they don't want to die. That's the thing. Once you start just having a war on both sides, you're gonna have casualties on both sides. But if we can get the people that's not on board with this concept, they're gonna
They got a
they're gonna
plan.
basically they're gonna exterminate you basically. They're gonna give you a pipe dream saying, "Oh, okay, we got this land over here. We're gonna let y'all do what y'all do, man. Come on, man. You know what that means? Hitler tried. You know what I'm saying? It's the concentration camps. It's your safety. It's for your safety. I'm putting you over there for your safety and my safety.
Oh, look
No,
at Big
man, we're gonna
Will.
put you
Big
over there.
Will
You
just
gonna
said he talking about the concentrate. All right, but all right. So
right.
now
That's all they gonna be
I got
doing.
I got a little theory, Big Will. Hitler and them was the
What's
third
that?
Reich. They was the
Right.
third Reich. I say America is
Right.
the fourth Reich because if you look at
Mm-hmm.
America, they took the scientists and those scientists was created some of the they did some of the worst things to humans in the history of this planet. Those same scientists, the U.S. took their concepts and made all these programs
Mm-mm.
and shit off of. These them same scientists had kids, and the scientists themselves ended up working in the U.S. government, getting high-ranking, government jobs and shit. So,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't you think some of that ideology be ingrained into the U.S. today?
Yeah, but that's why the U.S. is not the forefront. U.S. is
I,
actually, it's more like the second or first right. You know why? Because U.S. was already doing that across the globe before Hitler
yeah.
was even born. So the U.S. is not the fourth; they're like either the second, if not the first.
Oh,
You know what I mean? At the
okay.
level because they've already taken control of the world. Your right to become the third rank or third right is because you're trying to control your area. You know, and U.S. was controlling politically controlling the world through fear and the way they did since the Civil War. Since they broke
Yeah.
the Revolutionary War and they built themselves from after breaking apart from England and took that 50 100 year, you know what I'm saying, that it took to
Yeah.
financially establish, they got control over the world, man. What gives you the number one rank, the rank is who controls the most of the world and it's just life on the planet. That's
I
all it's
like I
about.
like that.
It's no different when Rome and all them was traveling the world and they was setting they territory. The Mongols was, what I'm saying, they was the Moors was traveling and just,
Yeah.
every time had its period. It's the same concept. America
So
just ran its course, its 300-year course.
do you think without slavery, do you think the U.S. would have been the superpower it is today had slavery not existed? Do you think the U.S. in those couple hundred years would have rose to the power it has now without slavery?
But no civilized nation, that's not a direct answer. I can't say yes and I can't say no because slavery existed before America was even an idea. Before the U.S., before they even came here in 1600, slavery goes back
It
all the
did,
way to the beginning.
but to the
The way, what it means
how
is the way
the way it
to
was.
the way to the level of slavery, right?
Yeah.
To the level of slavery, because it was the way America did its slavery. Yes, America wouldn't be where it's at
Okay. Okay.
but they did their slavery so brutal the way they did it, and in reality, they playing political politics again, so they shifted it. We're
Right.
not we're not physically enslaved, but we're economically enslaved. We're enslaved by trying to live a decent modern life to provide for our family. So that's the new version of saying it. You're not bound to it, but if you don't get out here and get no money, or
You
do whatever,
basically.
we call it
Yeah.
business. We call it doing business. We call it, what I'm saying, do what we do in a legitimate term to make a living and
Yeah.
investments. But at the end of the day, you're still trying to do the same thing. You're trying to survive and provide for the family.
Yeah.
But they just shifted it. They say, okay, we ain't going to incarcerate you. We ain't going to do that because we don't want to feed you and shelter you. We want you to get out here and do it, and we can make money off of you. That's why we're being the slavery is the extreme level of taxation we got to pay, bro. If you making the money you making and you spending almost 40% of that money in some form of tax,
I think
I don't know what to tell
what that
you.
book called, man? I think what it is called 10 Signs of a Communist Society or something. I think
Oh,
taxes was
I
one of
never
them
read.
on there.
I never read that. I never
It's
read
a
that
it's a
book, but
it's a
yeah.
it's a book or saying or something that it states like the
Mm,
10 signs of a communist society. I think taxation without representation is one of them. Something dealing with tax. But I think the U.S.
yeah,
got like
yeah, because
damn
they,
near three, four, or five of them motherfuckers. Just not all of them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the point. It's about control, bro. It's about you constantly work because they know you physically can't work. That's why everybody start talking about passive income, making your money work for you. That way, it frees you physically and mentally up from
Yeah.
all of that labor, and you're not doing it. You get out here, you make your money. Everybody said all the time, invest, invest, invest. Yes, you're right, but you're making that money and you're trying the little money you make, you start investing it, you're trying to make it make more and let it do the compound interest. I call it the compound interest dance, which means your money is making money while you walking, sleeping, playing around with your medium dirty, whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? In life, that money is going to do what that money supposed to do is make more money.
Yeah.
Because like Tricky will say, oh damn way, big wheel run, woo woo. I'm gonna go. I got my. I don't want to be. I just want to see this much money every month hit the account. Once he
Yeah.
set that number and I can make them numbers, he's cool with what he got coming in because why? He is now making his money make money, and he don't have to deal with the headache, the worrying about. All he says, look, here go my 1.5, give me 2.6 back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Type loan, or he could be like, look, I want the initial 1.5, but I own 10% of the business. So that way I can get every month after I get my 1.5 plus interest of 6% on top of that. But that gives me 10% of the business. So now I get a monthly check
Yeah.
from the business after I got my money plus the little interest. You know what I mean? So that way he can
Yeah.
keep investing his money into something, his initial investment, but I'm still as a royalty is what I'm basically trying to. What I was hesitating trying to get the word. That royalty he's trying to accumulate on a monthly, so he's getting 50,000 a month from the business because he was the seed man. He was the money man that got the business up and going. So as a reward to him for doing that, it's saying, yeah, we can do that. You get 50,000 because that means we only gonna make a few hundred. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make $500,000 a month. So yeah, we get
Right.
50 to you for lending us the seed money to get this off the ground. And if we build up to a certain level and we sell it because somebody decide they want to buy us out and get, we a threat to them. They want to just go ahead and just cash us out and give us 100 billion. He get 10% of the 100 billion. So now he done
Right.
got his 1.5 plus his 5% interest, plus he collected 50,000 a month for 5 years, and then he get 10% of the sale price. He gonna be like, shit, yeah. Anytime you ready to do anything else, call me. I'm down with you because I like those kind of numbers is what making money, passive, flipping your money and doing what you do because they gonna, if you got a good thing going, man, and they're gonna buy you. Look at what Have you ever thought UPS to get sold or the vision of UPS to get sold? No, to the Canadian to that Canadian company. You know what I mean? They wanted into the logistics or FedEx or have have those companies started American trucking? Swift was gonna buy a Mexican, Tamex.
Right.
The Mexican trucking company. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? So they bought that in order to get them that market. It's
Hey,
the same
speaking of that
concept,
trucking
but it's
shit,
on a
how damn America and Russia at war, but Russia got business in America, taking damn near over a whole footprint in
you
it.
breaking up. You break
How is that
you
shit?
break up.
I
You
said,
broke up.
how is American Russia like almost at war and shit, but Russia got companies in America with a big ass footprint in the
Mm-hmm.
trucking industry. That shit
I
crazy.
don't know. I can't. It's crazy, but I don't. It's a political thing. America's at war because of the politics and the way the government is operating. But it's no
Yeah.
different than you and I going to another country. It'd be no different than a handful of brother Americans take their business ideas into other countries that you see that you can actually do great in because that market is there that it needs to be developed and growing. It has no rules to like they don't have to follow the same trucking rules that we follow here. So
Right.
let's take this same trucking experience. They got trucking on the continent of Africa. So well, let's take this
I
trucking
know.
over there.
Yeah.
So if we took our trucking, if we start investing heavily in moving stuff from the ports there on the outskirts, or whatever, we coming in with newer equipment, with better, stockpiling more equipment throughout the continent. So if you ain't got too long of breakdowns, it'd be the same thing. Like how America is, doing this over here, but yet they got all these businesses in like you said, the footprint in trucking, or whatever business it might be. It's
Yeah.
like China. They own the real estate. They got investments into a lot of companies. The difference with that is a difference. They're investing in a company. They're not starting a company. You know what I mean? They don't just have a
Yeah.
ton of companies. They'll just put their money. They'll buy into companies already existing. Especially if you're a public traded open company and I can buy an invested interest in your company. Things don't work out, I just absorb your company.
Hey, you know what?
It's
That is
different ways
crazy
of
what you
doing it.
said though. Like like some countries, our dollar is worth like about 100 of their dollars. Shit, you could go in that
Right?
country, like you said, start a damn trucking company, and shit, be making a whole bunch of goddamn money.
Yeah. Because one, you'd be the only person in that area with newer equipment, newer equipment. You know what I'm saying? We'll call it old raggedy motherfuckers over here, but it's not no 1950 truck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not no 1960 cab over that came out of India. Man, something like that. We got like what I'm saying, like a 10 year or five. It just you go over there. A lot of your drivers are skilled mechanics on the basic things. They got tools on the truck to do stuff. You know, you just take care of the trucks as they need and put new parts on it, fix it, and it's going to take a beating, but once you get it into the shop, you go through it because you know where the guy's at. How we on the road, they out in the bush. It's like something happened with them. And if we see that they got a problem, they always say, okay, look, we're gonna put this on there, but carry that one. That way, if you have a situation, you already know that this is one of the bigger problems that are going over there. You have a spare one on you.
yeah,
Because the biggest part of their breakdown that I was looking at in trucking, different trucking around the world in India and Africa and all those dangerous places of trucking. It's not about they don't have mechanics to do the job. They don't have the parts.
yeah.
They gotta wait. They gotta order the part. They gotta, what I'm
I
saying.
gotta get them imported.
They going right. They going 600 fucking miles and they're taking a month. Like what the fuck? What? Over here we doing it. We doing that shit in a day. Can you imagine what their economy would do if you start be like, okay, now I got a trucking company. And if we doing this, okay, well, what's the best thing we can do? All right, we're gonna get with the government, and we're gonna help. We may not
Hey, Big
pour
Will,
concrete
I got an idea
or
for you, Big
asphalt.
Will. I got an idea for you,
What's
Big
that?
Will. How about you get in contact with some people from overseas? We just go like just like it don't matter what country, and be like, look, hey, I'll be your middleman to get the parts. You order all these parts, I'll be the middleman to pick them up and shit, and haul them to wherever
Mm-hmm.
and ship them, get them shipped off to you. You do that shit
Mm-hmm.
what every couple of weeks or some shit or however.
You have to
You
do that
think that'd be
if
like a
you
good
get, yeah.
idea?
It depends, but then it depends on, yeah. It'd be a good idea if you travel the world. You have to actually go there and travel the world. You have to set up.
Yeah,
It'd be a great idea for those who travel the world. You know what I mean? Because you have to go there and talk to those mechanic shops over there. The guys
yeah,
that find out who the bigger, saying who the biggest footprint or who's a good business you can merge with over there. Yeah, that's a great idea. You know, you be like, look, what do you need? What is your biggest hurdle? But the question is, it goes back to how fast can you get it to them? So if you know you can it's going to take several weeks to maybe a month to get the part. You might have to. What I'm saying? How we pull up at AutoZone, they don't have that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Where it's like if 5 AutoZones around the corner, that one ain't got to go to the one down the street 2.5 miles. Or they don't have that. And they're reproducing. They're basically remanufacturing the part. You know what I mean? They're taking it and they're sodding and they're melting it down and they got molds they built. You know what I'm saying? They're remaking foreign parts because it's longer to get the part than it is what the part is worth. So
Yeah.
they like, they just take the metal, they just take that metal and make whatever, engineer whatever needs to be done to get the job done. But they ain't OMGs and all no original manufacturing. No, they ain't give a damn about that, man. They just need something, a thick enough piece of metal to do what that shit need to do. But they not stockpiling. We stock. The problem is in the States we stockpile. So now you gotta to do what you're talking about. They already gotta have money because you're telling them to buy the parts and stockpile it, and hopeful that they're gonna sell it and get their money back. A lot of them can't tie their money. They're not gonna tie their money up like we do because they're infants in capital. In the capitalist concept. They're
Yeah.
not trying to like have a warehouse and you know what I'm saying. Now, if you really want to go over there, you find somebody that's doing a warehouse. Yeah, now that's the person you really need. The guy that got the warehouse space, and you start sending containers to him for all the parts, all the mechanical parts of things.
Hey,
You
so
know,
Big Will, I got another question.
but
Hey, how many people in real life that you know that think like yo exact way you think? Like how we up here chopping it up. Like how many people do you know in real life who share them same concepts and ideas?
I, I think it's about everybody has about 2%. You got to find those, and then your idea. Once your idea work, once people start seeing your idea, people start gravitating towards the working idea. So it's just a matter. It might be 2% to start, but that 2% gets bigger as your idea manifests into something. He fell off. But shit, it's all good.
Yeah,
Tricky, you're doing some adding oil.
That's what the fuck I do. I got an old. Yeah, I'd rather add oil than be baking the filter.
Right? Hey, oh, you got jokes. This motherfucker, really? That's how you feel? that filter I had to bake, it was a hell of a lot cheaper than replacing. Shit, them motherfuckers wanted 4 bands to replace. You better bake it, goddammit. Take it out and bake it. Pay that little 80 cents for it. Call that shit a day. Give them that little 8. Goddamn it. Then 4.
Mm-hmm.
But you put oil in it. You put oil in your. It's in the motor, right? That you had to add oil to.
Nigga, where else do you put oil at?
You said that. Wait, no, you made that joke on some bacon and filter. I'm like, what the fuck are we trying to? I thought thinking for a second. Are you not putting oil in the goddamn depth area?
Hell nah.
Well,
Big Will,
I thought I'm special.
We know.
Oh damn it! He said, "We know you special, you old motherfucker." I hear you. You sure since you know I'm special, your fingers long enough to reach what you trying to reach?
I started to throw out my usual jokes, but
I knew you had something. It was like you motherfucker.
Cause I know they are long enough to
I
reach,
knew
but hey, Turner.
I know. And we ain't got no full panel up here. Don't be on no 1-on-1 with them kind of jokes. Keep that shit to
Just
yourself.
get the ass out my damn kitchen.
Oh, but no, man. It's all good. Yep.
It ain't all bad,
It's
so it's
all
definitely all
all too
good.
good. Yep. Damn, so that immerse yourself into online. No, but yeah, nah, it's all cool. Mm-hmm.
There you go. Damn
Yeah.
politics.
Man, yeah, I got kicked out, man. My wife called me, man. I heard you on the
That's
damn
how
phone, but
you
couldn't even
heard
hear my
me.
wife.
You heard me.
Yeah, I'm like, ah, what the hell
You
going
got it.
on?
Yeah, do that. Man, that's why sometimes, and then when you, if I get a phone call, I have to fall out to come back till I can hear. Cause you know what I'm saying. Some phone calls you just gotta fall out to reconnect.
Yeah, my
But
iPhone
no,
don't
man,
do
I
that,
really
but
think
my Samsung can do that. I
no.
don't know. That's
Um,
crazy.
but no, man, what you originally said, I think it's it's like 1% of us have the same thinking pattern. That's why you can kind of, you can build something with the one, with the 1% of your same thinking group. But as your idea manifests and be successful, that 1% begins to start growing because people always gravitate towards success. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
got to basically get a couple of people together that really got the same mindset, that really can work together in the concept of whatever they're trying to build, and let that idea
Yeah.
be proven. It's going to automatically grow within a certain window. You can start getting investors at that point
Yeah.
if you don't have it all yet on your own, because people, then you have proven your concept. So then people are willing to, because they're gonna want to get in on the ground floor. So you know what I'm saying. So guys that really's been watching you, they're gonna say, okay, what they got going on over there is really working. Let me get in on the ground, because if I fuck around and wait, it's gonna get out. It's gonna get out. I'm gonna get priced out because they're gonna grow at the momentum that they're going. They're gonna grow so fast, and I'm gonna sleep on it, and then I'm gonna try to get in. And when I could have got in at $5 or $2 or $1 or even nickels and dimes a share, I gotta spend $50, 75, 100 each share now, or even 1,000 if you start going after certain things, like you getting certain contracts, you generating a certain amount of, because all that matters is you being like in what we're doing, you're generating the right contracts to military, government entities and things like that. But then you also got, like you said, you're buying product and you merge with a company in a developing nation, and you're sending the product over there saying, okay, what do they need that they can't get? Let's start with this one item. Let's send a truckload of mixed items. This. Bam, it's in the container. We send it. Then we see how much. It's like inventory. You see how much you sell, what you sell, how much you sell, and all you're going to do is replace it,
Yeah.
and that's it. I don't need to see you no more Gatorade when you selling Dr Pepper. I'm gonna send you more Dr Pepper to replace the Dr Pepper you sold. And that's all you're doing. But you got the Gatorade, so when somebody needs or want the Gatorade, it's there. Which means if somebody need or want a starter, you got a pallet of starters or some filters. You got
Yeah.
a mixed. Then they got certain filters that you don't even have to throw away. You just take the filter out, bake it. You can throw it in a baker. You can bake it, or you can wash it out and reuse it. It's a forever filter. It's like a reusable filter. You find that in the different sizes to be going with different things, you'll never buy a filter again. All you're
Hey,
doing
so
now
we
is we
will
just sending you. You know what I'm saying?
all right, like how you thinking now, about about all these different concepts and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
people be trying to get on you about your concept of trucking, and you see that
Mm-hmm.
your concept on the way you see trucking is working. You think when
Right.
you like get big or something, they gonna try to get in with you and be like, oh man, this
They're gonna. Well, not some of them might. Some
and
people may, and some people may not.
that.
Some people may not want to fuck with me because they're gonna be like, I knew that nigga when he was woo woo woo. He was doing
Yeah.
when he was on his knuckle. Oh, that nigga, but now look at that motherfucker. Now he think no, and that's the perception we always put on people. Oh, see, look at that nigga. That nigga think he better than us. Woo, woo, woo. No, nigga. I don't think I'm better than you. You don't think you're equal to me because I've
Oh,
achieved what I wanted. And so you're putting it can go both ways. We can
yeah,
play. It's a word game. You can play words. I don't think I'm better than you. You thinking that shit by thinking I think that I think you. No, motherfucker. You don't want to do what I do. So you want to play the I think you think shit. No, man.
yeah,
It don't work that way, man. So some people that really understand or have the ability to decipher or comprehend it or maybe see what's being the vision might be
yeah.
blurred but can see it, they might be like, damn, if that shit break off, oh my God, let me follow that over there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get in yet, but I'm just gonna
So
keep my eye
niggas
on
want to
that one. There,
basically
it's like the
see
stock thing.
you get to the finish line before they try to jump in.
Exactly. But when I get to that finish line, the finish line is there because they show it. No, you're right. They want to see you at the finish line and see you achieve it because what that does is shows that your concept
Word.
works.
Yeah.
You proved it. It worked. Once I proved my concept worked and it's success, now the question is, can we duplicate that mother?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, can you scale? When we say duplicate, but really, can you scale it where it can?
That can be done over and
That's
over
where
again.
it's like, right? Oh, that's a one-man pony. Oh my God, it's scalable, but ooh you know, we got you got to really pay it in. But that's the
Ooh, boy.
thing. A lot of people want. A lot of people want exactly. A lot of people want out. They don't want to do it the way you're doing it, man. Because they have. But I look at things as in you're going to work hard to build, to start and build,
Yeah.
and once you reach the 5 year, maybe the decade, that's the only position you can get to make it where it can sustain itself in any economy. Because if you can't get through and you don't know how to get through the different seasons or the different periods,
Yeah.
you don't know if it's going to sustain the economy. You don't know, can it sustain a weak economy? Can it, it can
Yeah.
sustain a strong economy because all you're doing is making money at that point. But can it sustain when like you say when everything's get real tough and tight,
Yeah.
when you need to trim the fat or lean it down? Can your concept sustain that? Because at the end of the day, no person that I know of wants to sacrifice a good proportion, which is I would say good by being 30 to 50% of their time and money as a
Yeah.
combination, meaning they put in 10, 15%, but then they got to still work because they got to get some expertise in their skill. Because there's a lot of
Yeah.
people skilled with the financing division. It's a lot of people skilled with great salesmanship. They can sell water to a Eskimo in hell, but they telling you need these ice cubes. No one, and they can and you get it, and when you get it, you have that real nice cold water as you drinking it because it's melting so fast. And once they explain to you that, bro, you sitting there sucking on ice, but I'm telling you to drink cold water. Well, it ain't cold, it's ice. But by the time you put it in a cup, it's gonna be melted down enough where you can drink it. And by the time you drink it at a reasonable pace, all you did is drink ice because the heat melted it so rapidly, but it's still cold because it still got some ice in it as you
Yeah.
drink it. You be like, oh, I didn't think about that. They tried. It's like, damn, for real. It's
Hey,
like,
within
and
that
as you turn the cup up,
within that 5 to 10 years, say if everything just go like to the shit show, do you think within that 5 to 10 years that you've been grinding and working hard, and everything go down, will you be able to just like be like, fuck it, I can live off that 5 to 10 year window that I grinded hard? Do you think
if
they'll be
you
able
if
to
you
set
do the
you up
right
for a lot
thing.
of your
If
life goals and shit?
Yeah, yeah, I really do. But the level of grind, it has a lot to do with your level of grind. You can grind. It's different level. I say it's different levels of it because you can grind them 5 or 10 years just to maintain your life you have, or you
Yeah,
can grind them 5 or 10 years for the life you have plus building plus you investing. Now, if you
right.
that means I'm grinding. When I say it like that, let's say you need 50,000 a year to live, and that's reasonable, 1,000 a week. That's all you got. You got a little bit, a few thousand in the bank. You might have about 50,000, 100,000 after 10 years in the bank. But because you need 50,000 to live, you only really got a year and a half to 2 years worth of money to live on once everything comes to a halt. But if
Yeah,
if I still need 50,000 to live, but I'm still trying to make 4 times that on a consistent base, and I'm pulling back, I'm still living off that 50 or whatever that number is, and I can start something else in that same process of that 5 or 10 years. You got to have multiple levels of income coming in if you think or see that something's going. You got to be able to shift and change. So I
yeah,
could turn around and take that 5 or 10 years. I could take that 5 or 10 years and be like, okay, well, trucking ain't what it used to be. Woo. Okay, I can still do I can do this. I can learn that. I can go. I'm old enough to say, let me learn this. Let me learn that. I'm taking
yeah,
up hobbies because now I have time to take those hobbies, which means I say a hobby, which means you're going through the courses to learn something new, but it gives you that time to like not have to do it to live. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Because you don't need that money from that. Like if you want to be a carpenter, you sit here and be like, okay, I'm in my truck. I need to build a shelf. Okay, let me do this. Let me get some wood. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna build this shelf myself. I'm gonna do what it needs to do. I'm gonna learn how to build cabinetry, things like that. All right. So it's a hobby. So first thing I'm gonna do is start out with coasters. Start out with maybe a crate or a wooden storage unit or whatever up under the bed to put all the tools in so that way everything is, and you're doing this, just to do woodwork. Because all you're doing is, well, for me, all I'll be doing is like restarting what I did in high school when I took wood shop. But I didn't really develop it. I went in a different direction. So I put that to the side. So it's not that I never played with wood and built things. It's just that I never manifest that to become a career and be a cabinet builder or a carpenter.
right.
But it's like, okay, I want to be home or whatever, whatever. I can start buying a little, little properties or whatever, cash out. I go in, I gut the whole thing out, and I do majority of that small stuff myself, and I can rent them out to the seniors or low whatever livable wage at that time for renting because you own it. It's no different. People do it all the time. That's real estate investment, man. 101. No, I call it real estate investment 101. I could be wrong, but that's what I call it. You start with the first cheapest piece of property in an area that you can't really lose because why? You bought the property for 10,000 or even 5,000 or no more than 20. So you buy the property for no more than 20, anything from 20 or down. Then you turn around and say, okay, what's my property tax? Now you go ahead and give your government um property tax for 5 years. So that way you go, okay, here go a few $1,000s. I'm good for the next few years. Now I can take this money and I can start gutting it out, cleaning it out, replacing whatever wood, replacing everything that needs to get replaced, putting new, everything in there, wiring and plumbing and all that, making sure it's safe and sound.
Yeah,
But I know if in the we call it the hood. So if I know I'm in the hood, I can rent this 3 bedroom, 2 bath house out for at least 700.
yeah,
That's being conservative because we know we can get more than seven. I'm just using seven as a number because you can rent it out to anybody at that point.
pretty much. Yeah,
So I rent it out for 700, but you got these requirements. You got to be able to put down 5,000.
Damn.
because because hey, bro, because the thing is, when I say that like that is because we really renting it out for 1,000 or
Yeah.
1,200, but because where we at, we offset it.
You want to get some of that
It's
money
like
up
giving a
front.
disc, offset. Right, because I know who I'm renting it to. I'm renting it to Sinead and Baby and Tyrone Jr. the third. What? I got these hood rat mama. I already have in the back of my mind. Mama gonna let these kids be kids. They gonna tear my fucking property up. So I'm
Yeah.
getting that money up front
So
because
yeah,
mama
yeah,
gonna keep
yeah.
them in line. Because why? No, because I look at it like this. I could be wrong, but I look at it like this. Mama may keep them in line because she knows she just put up 5 bands to move in
Right.
here. You know what I mean? Get
Right.
your hands off them damn walls. You know how much money I put down to get this place for y'all?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how she gonna be. She gonna
That's
be
a good one.
washing walls and shit down. She gonna, you know what I mean?
So they gonna
Bro,
be
5 racks and you in the hood.
so that deposit
Mom,
gonna
I'm
be
making the
refundable?
parents the possible.
No, I'm
It's
saying
refundable as long as you give me my.
okay,
No, it is. The
okay,
deposit is
gotcha,
refundable as
gotcha.
long as you give me back my property in the condition
This you got it then.
without
Yeah.
without normal use. Wear. You better not be putting
Yeah.
no holes in the wall, ripping out carpet. You know what I'm saying? Ripping out shit. No, you ain't getting nothing back because that money now is used to fix
Fix
everything.
it. Yeah.
But if you give it back to me in the condition I gave it to you, minus just normal life, no, you
Hey,
get your
Mike.
money back, bro.
Mike said 5,000. Not too many people
I need them
have
5
to put that
bands.
down. Big
You gotta
Big
put that
Will
shit
said
down.
5
Cause
bands.
these kids are crazy. No, man, these kids are crazy, bro. You're tearing up. No.
I think our deposit. What
You
I
gotta,
pay for my deposit was like the first month rent, so mine wasn't that bad. Mine like
yeah, they
1,100.
do. Well, but see that depends on your credit. That depends on once they run your info. You know what I mean? So they all deposits is based off your rental history and the environment where it's at.
Hey,
It has a
hey,
lot to
Big
do with
Will.
it too. But you got to remember, it's two times the deposit. Your deposit can be back in the day. Deposit was 2.5 months of security deposit plus first and last month's rent, bro.
Man.
That was 5 racks. That's what it was like. You had to put
you talking about for in
depending on your
Chicago?
history. Yeah, but depending
Okay,
on what depending on what your area, it was like 2.5 times for security deposit. So if I'm charging you 1,200 a month, 2.5 for that is what 22, damn near 3,000 just for security deposit, and then you got to do first and last month rent. That's 5.
Man, that
You wasn't
woman
tearing up
said.
nothing. You
That
better
woman
take your
said I
goddamn
drove trucks,
shoes
Big
off.
Will. She said, man, when you wanted to come look at this thing, I was in Denver.
Yes.
I had my wife to go look at the phone, look at the house.
Yeah, because
She
when
was FaceTime. Well, she said, she was like, oh yeah, we got it. That shit was funny, Big Will. Oh, you got a phone call. Oh
Hey,
boy,
let me text the wife. Let me text the wife for
handle your business, Big Will. Handle your business, man. I'm finna clock out at work. Go home and see my wife. Oh boy. Let me hit that blood, man.
Yeah, man. But it's the same thing with before you go. It's the same thing that happened with me when I applied for my apartment in Georgia. When I shot them my settlements and they contacted my carrier. Oh my God. Which basically means you just gonna get to them. They looking at it like this. You just gonna give us money. You ain't even here.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how they looking at it.
Breaking all the rules, man. Cause I was supposed to go see it, but I'm like, man, it's my wife. Let her sign the papers and shit. And so she was FaceTiming me with the lady. And I was like, yeah, man. I told my wife, I said, hell, if you like it, fucking get it.
If you like it, sign it. Yeah, good, get it. Money good. We good. Your signature is powerful. I'm telling you right now, face that. Your signature is equal to all of our signatures. When I come home, I didn't sign it. But right now, if they want to make a deal with us, go ahead.
Yeah,
You know what I
man. My
mean?
wife
Yeah,
do that
they
shit.
gonna break them rules. You know why? Because they know during the pandemic, we was one of the only people around the country had steady income coming in.
Yeah.
And that's what they was looking at. They was like, we need to provide housing to a lot of truckers, these essential employees first, because that's guaranteed money in any economy. Man, they ain't hearing that shit, man. They doing their best. They doing man, they giving it to you. But going into the hoods of America, which is I don't and it's not just black hoods. So I don't want to when I say hood, I don't want people thinking I'm talking about black. Anybody that is living at or below the poverty, you have to be old school with that kind of mindset because the properties is going to get destroyed, bro. Or you're going to be doing cement floors with plank wood on top of it. You're going to have to have brick walls, concrete stairs. I'm talking about like straight project on them. And
Man,
then no,
yeah,
then you gonna have
Carter. This motherfucker.
you got to put the Carter life on them. You know what I'm saying? Back there with JJ, back in the day when JJ, the good times was on, right? So this is what you build it, but then you turn around and dress it. You get some thin ass sheetrock, you staple them to the wall, and you just paint. That's what they use to paint. At the end of the day, all you're gonna do is pull that little plank of sheetrock off. They can't put a hole in it. Pull that little plank of sheetrock off. Sheetrock ain't number like $1, and a half. Just say $2.50 a board. You cut that out, patch it, boom, done. But the bottom line is, it's time. The cost of the skilled laborer to do that kind of stuff nowadays, you paying. You know what I'm saying? You paying that high hourly wage.
Yeah.
It's what you know what I'm saying. So it's the fact I can't it ain't no come into it, clean it up, re-rent it out. I gotta come in it. Your kids and tow up. I gotta replace this and recover the bathtub and rip out the bathroom showers and all that kind of stuff. So that costs money. Parts and material costs is gone up. You gotta buy all that. You let your kids man, I tell you, bro, it's gonna get back to that. I'm telling you, that's why people getting into living out of vans and the van. We calling it the van life, RV life.
Yeah.
Camping. They doing that because they ain't able to rent apartments no more, man. They don't understand it. It ain't about you can't live there. Just stop tearing up the person's property. That's the
Don't
part
tear
right
it up.
there.
Fix
Don't
it for
tear it
Matt.
up. Right. Right. Yeah, damn it, don't tear it up. If you fucked it up and you don't, you know what I'm saying, go get your amigo and ask him, hey man, or what y'all say all the time, if you want to learn to do something, is somebody on YouTube showing you how to do it.
Exactly. YouTube University.
Yeah, man, shit, right. Yeah, that YouTube University. Goddamn it. I just need I need to cut that sheet. I need to pull that sheetrock. I need to get 2 boards, put it in there, tape it. Okay. Now, all right. Shit.
Get some what that shit is, the spackle.
Yeah, yeah. Get a sander, smoothing that shit out, get all the roughings out of it, and do what it
Yeah.
do, and paint the whole goddamn house. All one, man.
Hey,
You
all
just
you got
gotta know that.
shit. What we did, we went to goddamn Home Depot, took a chip and they paint matched that shit. That's what we did.
Yep, yeah, you can do that too, because computers,
Yeah.
because scan, because with them scanning that chip or that material, whatever color you want, that computer scanner get the whole, and it will reproduce that shit, man. That's what AI do. AI, man, come on, man. The exact
Yeah,
same color.
I got 2 goddamn cans of the same paint. I might paint that shit like it before we move out, try to get our real house, man. I need all my deposit back.
Yeah, you're right. You need all, especially you moving in my shit. You be like, damn, that go my down payment to the house. All I need to do is get another 5,000. This motherfucker, yeah, you ain't. Fuck that shit. I'm telling you, man. You got to, bro.
Sip, what up, cuz?
What it do, cuz?
That boy over there fighting for our freedom and rights,
Oh,
man.
nah, I ain't going yet. I'm down
Oh,
here
you
at
ain't
Fort
What
got
Bliss
up,
up
right now.
Sip?
yet.
Shit, what you think
Yeah, I'm
about
down
that
here.
old boy? God damn it, boy. What's up with that, man?
With who?
And when I sent you that text and you turned
Yeah, that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker look like a bank account, you know what I'm
one low, right?
saying?
That's that old boy shit. Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
My people, yeah, exactly. My people said, let me investigate and find out what that information is about. You goddamn right. Mm-hmm.
I got 5 weeks.
That's that.
Yeah, Dre, I can't, shit, but I can't give an exact date when I leave 'cause my damn security clearance, but shit.
Oh, man, don't tell us. We don't want to know nothing. I don't want no goddamn people bothering my shit. I don't want to know nothing. Just make it back safe, man. Just make it back safe.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, keep your sanity and make it back safe, man. That's all we want, cuz.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yo.
I'm gonna come back like Will Smith on Independence Day with a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, like Will Smith at the
Well,
wars, you know, keep my wife's name
I
out
knew
your fucking mouth, nigga.
I knew he was gonna say that. That's the same shit came in my head. Bitch. Go.
Damn it, man.
With the cigar in his mouth. Goddamn.
God damn it, boy.
Oh man, it's cold as a motherfucker up here.
No, man, shit. That's all it is, man. I want that money. The government
Man,
giving
Big
you
Will,
that
man,
goddamn
let a nigga
check.
hold about 12, 13 thou wow.
God
Yeah,
damn, nigga.
understand me.
Oh, you want
This
to
nigga,
get the you want that whole settlement, huh? You want that whole load money. What we talking about? You talking about the load money, or you talking about this other? What me and Dre were talking about with the real estate.
Shit, I need the load money.
Hey,
and
Dre,
load money gonna be there by the end of the week.
see what he said. See what he said. See how he treat me. See how he treat me, Dre. I shoot it to him. I know he like, oh damn it, boy. One load. That's all you gotta do. That's that five. That's that over $5 a mile shit. This
Big
motherfucker
Will
here better
got a
not.
goddamn, you got a goddamn special interest load on you, don't it?
It will be if they reach back until my people that motherfucker goddamn. I had that motherfucker there in 3 days if I can. Goddamn right.
Damn.
We're gonna run this truck like a team. Goddamn it. The fuck I'll be in Cali. Goddamn on Thursday. You fucking with me. Pick the some
Big
bitch
Will
up when
running
I
right
pick her.
through. What
I'm
up
running
there,
straight
Cap?
through. Oh, 30 hours? Shit, I'm there tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Like the fuck? We running 15-hour days around here. 17-7, goddamn it. They go my 14.
Y'all
You
ain't
gonna
doing
do
no
that?
work up here.
You gonna do that
Y'all take
15 on
yourself.
their ass. Do
What up there,
17-7
Miss
for
Mo?
2 days in a row.
What that is, Big Will, about? Well, I ain't gonna say the matter. You know,
No,
about 5 days, 4 days,
well,
5 days.
no. It's about 4 days. About 4 days, but you can do, you know, it's only 20, a little 21, 2,200 miles.
Yeah, you run
You know,
about
so,
what? About 600.
yeah, if you run straight through 600, but see, I would do 17-7. So in 24 hours, I would basically run 14 hours, not no 10. So I have an extra 3 hours. So that 600 be more like a 8, 9 to 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Because I do a 7. I drive 7, shut the fuck down for 10, drive another 7, shut down for 10, drive another 7, shut down for 10, and be there.
That boy Big Will giving us the game for the free and not the fee.
No, they ain't gonna do it though. See, that's the thing. They ain't gonna do it because they not trying to go cross country. That's the difference. I keep saying that. What I'm willing to do and go where I'm willing to go and do. You may not be willing to do that on a consistent base. It's a difference. You can do it once in a while, but you're not gonna do it as often as I do it. Because I'm in the truck for
I
4
never
months,
thought of this
5
shit like
months.
that. I wouldn't have thought of this shit though. That run 7, 10, 7. I never thought of this shit.
It's still 24 hours. 7,
Yeah.
10, and 7. That's 24 hours.
How many miles can you cover in the
How many
in that
miles can
7
you cover?
miles?
You
Well, it
tell me how many miles.
depends on if you
Depends on
flat.
where you at. Well, it
Yeah.
depends on where you at. If you probably in the Midwest, the first 7, you might get 400 miles, no, 350, 400 miles, because you still gonna be like in the Midwest or whatever over here on the East Coast. But once you get into that flat land,
Are you rolling?
come on, man. You get on that 40, get down to that 40 and run that 40 all the way across.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you in that 75-mile-an-hour zone. You able to be, do your 68, throw it on cruise control, and burn them tank to burn that fuel up. Yeah, you rolling. You'll be there in 2.5 days.
Are you rolling? Shit, I just got off. I'm finna go get this weight bench. That shit hooked up. Gotta train little man. Gotta train my daughter this summer. Yeah, I gotta train
No,
myself. I gotta get back right.
but that's how I be looking at numbers. But I move according to the load I have. I don't just run a certain way all the time.
Big
I
Will
move
said
according
we
to the
getting
load.
to the money.
Yeah, I seen that. My office is like, if you
Shit
see
about a
something,
Honda, goddamn.
yeah, they should have. Oh, what? Damn. So, somebody said they should have bought a Honda, huh?
Hey man, I had a Honda.
That's what I'm gonna sit here and say. I had a Honda. I bought a brand new Honda Civic.
Fuck that. We going to the auction.
Man, them
2000.
goddamn them thought cars, goddamn.
Them thought cars, Migo cars, they're gonna be your old work car.
A Honda, a Altima, a motherfucking what
Toyota.
else? Yup.
The Camry.
Maximus and Camry and shit.
Yeah.
Now the number one thought car in Jackson is an Altima, cause she drive an Altima, leave her alone.
Oh yeah, that's a fact, goddamn. Altima and Maximus, shit, it's a hole in that bitch.
Leave her alone, Big Will. Leave her alone. She for the
Hey,
street.
Dred, know the top car in Mississippi is a motherfucking Crown Vic or a Grand Marquis. Those niggas got 1,000 of them hoes, goddamn.
Man, you ain't lying. I sure wanted one of the motherfuckers, man. I want the Crown Vic, man. Old Crown, man. You ain't lying, boy. Or if you get lucky, a box Chevy or a bubble Chevy.
Yeah, them the dope boy cars in Mississippi with the 6s and the 8s on them. Head and paint.
I sure wanted one. I was shit, nigga. I was close to getting one until I got my Honda. I was gonna get one of them bitches. It was the police interceptor too.
I want a 1974 Monte Carlo.
Oh, this motherfucker, he want to be special. He want to act like
I
he
want
on
that 94,
Miami
95
Vice.
Harley SS, goddamn.
Got that PM done, but to get these new fucking steel tires put on. Shit.
Man, I thought you said they did that shit 2 hours ago.
Nah, they're doing the PM.
Damn, it take
Man,
that
you need to tell them to fix your shifter. That be crooked as hell.
Yeah, I'll do that myself. It's got
Nigga be shifting that bit with they goddamn hand twisted and shit.
Ah, damn, Willie. Man, I'm about to switch back to Apple, man. My damn Samsung going in and out. I got to switch back, cuz. It was nice using.
Yeah, man, come on home, man. Come on home.
Man,
Really?
I've been this motherfucker for a week.
I'm
Man,
cooking
I
with
gotta go ahead and
7 Up.
switch back.
That's how you feel. This
I got 2 of these down 14 Pro Max. I don't. That what my shit looking like. I ain't got no photos. My fucking contacts gone. Like, damn.
They ain't do that shit at the store. You know, they be like, man, let us switch all your shit over.
Yeah, I ain't say I ordered mine. They shipped mine to the crib. But
Oh,
shit,
okay.
I had I ain't even used my whole iCloud. I just made some new shit.
Damn, that boy got 2 of the 14 Pro Max. I sure want to get one of them motherfuckers.
I might upgrade.
I'm gonna wait till the 15 come out. Then I'm gonna upgrade.
Ain't nothing like upgrading an iPhone. Same shit, just different number.
Nah, it ain't the same now. If you know how to use the motherfucker, it ain't the same.
It took me a minute to upgrade from that fucking what I had. I went from an iPhone 6S Plus to iPhone XR and iPhone XR to into an iPhone 12 Pro Max. That's what I'm at right now.
Them old iPhones used to
Yeah.
be little as a motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Man, I don't know how the hell we got by on them shits. I still got my 11. I got down there 5 phone. Oh, they selling watermelons. Oh shit. Let me see what y'all got. I sure need one, cuz. Let them some watermelon. Hey, they finna sell out. The fuck you getting? Oh, it is watermelon season. It sure is. Oh yeah. Y'all don't know shit but that nigga said y'all don't know shit about the box shit with the deep 30s. Man,
Who said that?
nigga. Silence.
What was
What silence? What silence? Where you from, man?
Man, he from Chicago.
Oh man, them niggas had perms and shit, man, with mink coats on or something. Listen to Do or Die.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, oh he from the Shot Town. Oh yeah, y'all can ride them shits up there in Shot Town. Y'all streets ain't bad, depending on what part of the city you in.
Oh, you take your ass to Jackson with some real, you fucked, nigga.
Man, they gonna have them goddamn Barney Rubble shit gonna be looking fucked up like that.
Man, that bitch finna be bouncing like a Maybach truck, goddamn.
Man. Yeah, you can ride. You just gotta know. They still be doing their little North Side Drive shit. They probably gonna start back doing that shit when it get hot off North Side Drive at that plasma center. Them
Oh
niggas be
yeah, oh
going up
shit.
there,
I was
spinning
with a
down the
car
parking
club up
lot.
there in Jackson, man. You ever heard of Street Fame?
Y'all, what they used to meet off 55 at the Cowboy Maloney's place.
Hell yeah.
Man, I got a dude I used to work with, man, still cool with. He and all that shit, man. And them, the car club, they be meeting up there off 55 and in Ridgeland and shit. What y'all be running?
Oh shit, when I was in, I had a G6 on 24, and I had a G8 straight pipe. I was racing
Damn.
that motherfucker. But shit, that
Ooh.
was back in goddamn, damn, that was a minute ago.
Damn.
That was in like 2016, 17 or some shit.
Damn it, man. Shit, I don't even know what my dream car is. Shit, I couldn't tell you. I do want a dunk though. I definitely want to get a dunk. Get one of them old schools Impalas. I sure want one of them motherfuckers.
Oh boy, they used to come. I don't know. You remember? I think his name Davin. I think he got a dunk. Out of he used to come on Josh Channel and shit.
I remember him, but I ain't know he did that. Damn, them shit's getting popular now. I be seeing the more motherfuckers more and more. This shit be
That
about
nigga
to
shit
blow up in the
clean.
next 10 years. Shit, that's why I ain't trying to move, Silence. This shit cheap down here, man. I'm trying to find somewhere in the woods. Fuck that. Let me get my little 10 acres, man. 10, shit. I can take 4 to 10 acres, man. I'm good. I'm living in the woods. I'm straight. I ain't trying to leave this motherfucker.
Man, people look at Mississippi look way different, man, cause it's a poor ass state, but niggas down there got hella money. Just
Hell
cause a nigga
yeah.
wear
I
overalls and
know people
goddamn
who moved
cowboy
back.
boots don't mean nigga ain't got no money. That nigga might be the richest motherfucker in the town.
Nigga say overall cowboy.
I'm telling you, be them niggas right
Motherfucking
there that got
diggies.
hella bread, man.
They got hella bread and hella damn side pieces, as we say down here. Side
Yeah.
piece. Sugar
God,
babies.
that be the main nigga about 30 kids, goddamn.
Hell yeah, all of us stay around the block. Oh hell yeah, let's see what we finna get into today. What the fuck they got going on up in here? What fat boy at? What up there, little one? What you got, some Taco Bell? Oh, you got mama phone? Let me get some. Appreciate that, youngster. Give me some Taco Bell.
Hey, Willis, damn, Willis still on that bit?
I'm thinking his shit muted. What's up?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, man. Y'all still slow down though. Y'all picking up.
Nah, all that shit pick back up. Like we booked up for the next 2 months. Oh shit, I got my next week planned out. Week after that planned out. Week after that one planned out. I don't. Shit, I just tell me week by week. You tell me all what I'm doing for the next 3 weeks. Shit, I ain't gonna remember that shit. Shit.
How the hell y'all be running? Y'all run like 200 miles out there and what 200 back?
Yeah, something like shit, I think Atlanta's like 200 some miles out there, 200 miles back. Fucking. She's trying to get me to do this Martinville, Virginia run. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's too far.
Cause
It's
I'm trying to
Jacksonville.
figure out like I don't know if it's I just trying to do some research about the shit. You know, when I come back and activate my thought and shit. Cause me, I found the lane like I was just skimming through the load board looking from Houston to Dallas, and then you know they got some load coming from Dallas back to Houston. Like I could do that shit without even leaving the state.
Hmm.
But I was trying to figure out, do you have to run a clock even though you staying in state?
Shit. I think you're doing interstate. I think you still gotta run the clock. I don't know nothing about the interstate stuff. Yeah. So I ain't after I leave Savannah, I ain't even trying to touch another container. Shit, you going back to that
Yeah,
step deck.
yeah. Shit, I get back, I'm moving to H Town. Shit,
That's where I'm trying to move to, Houston.
I'm trying to stay in the state. I'm not trying to come out of no fucking well.
So I might try and get on that shit that Mike's on that tanker shit he doing down there. He making good money doing that shit. Home every day.
Oh yeah, I think he run to what Beaumont then come back home. But shit, that'll be a lick too. You know, straight shit.
Hmm. I need to get his number. S125 trying to get me in move inside the 610 loop, man. I'm trying to move into the suburbs. I'm a suburban nigga. I ain't no city nigga like that.
Yeah, I ain't with that city shit. Man. I want to fuck with the city, but shit, maybe like I don't like being around a lot of people and shit. So that shit be too congested for me, man.
Yeah. I was like, shit, y'all, they was on me earlier. So I was telling my fuck, I was gonna go to that Waffle House. There's too many people in there. I don't go in no crowded places like that. I need to be out. But shit, there's one TA chick here, fucking, she cute as shit. About to make a nigga stay down here. Oh yeah, there she go right there. Mm-hmm.
Shit, hey, when you plan on moving down that way?
Probably towards the end of the year. I gotta top a few loose ends down here first and switch companies. I already don't talk to a realtor down there, trying to figure out how the home buying process goes. So I might keep in contact with them if they got a
Oh
couple houses
shit,
I like.
you finna buy a crib, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm using my
You
VA
better
loan.
find out, goddamn. But that shit, like, it be they got certain flood zones and shit, man. Cause Houston, that shit flood a lot. So you gotta be careful with that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm moving to the north side of Houston. Yeah, looking like
I'm
the
just
border
give
with
me I'm
Texas.
gonna give me a big ass condo down there and shit. I ain't gonna buy no. I ain't buying no motherfucking house in Houston. I can't do that shit. It ain't. It ain't. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna be stable there. I might. I'm gonna do like probably a couple years there.
Mm.
I'm gonna get the fuck on.
It ain't set in stone yet. That's why I renewed my lease down here with my apartment. Shit, I'm still trying to figure everything out before I need to go down there. I'm still trying to figure everything out first.
But shit, you pay about what? About 15?
For rent,
Yeah.
I pay 18 for a one bedroom, one bath.
Oh shit, you'll be good in Houston then. Shit.
Mm. Niggas be spending hella bread down here. And that shit went up too. It went to like 1850 when I renewed. Well, this shit supposed to go
Man,
down.
that's high as fuck though, really. In Savannah. Well, that's the city. I don't know how it is down there, but
Yeah, because rent cheaper in Houston than it is over here.
because shit, I had a whole goddamn. It was an apartment, but my shit was like a condo, cause you had downstairs and upstairs, 2 bedroom, 2 bath.
Oh,
Like
like a
I was paying
townhouse.
fucking, yeah, kind of like that. I was paying fucking 1,200 for everything.
Shit, that must be nice. Cause shit, 2 years ago when they first opened these apartments, it was around that price like 1,200, 1,300 for the same one bedroom I got. Now it shit on jumped up like $500 in the last 2 years. But y'all niggas tweaking.
Yeah, see, my shit was like the water come with the rent, so it wasn't separate. The only thing you was paying was shit, rent and lights.
Yeah, that's how it is on here. Shit, I pay like 70, $80 for electricity down here. When I had old girl living with me, that shit was like 300, 200. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I had I was the same way. I had my son, mama living me. Shit was, I was like, man, ain't no fucking way.
Mm-hmm. Come on, I know I ain't using that much goddamn electricity. That shit was high as hell. Talking about every time she leave a light on, I'm like, bro, turn that goddamn light off.
But yeah, man, H Town, they got some nice ass spots now. I know I'm talking about, man, some luxury shit. Like shit, man, nigga pay goddamn. I pay 2,000.
Yeah, if I get an apartment down there, my budget is around 2,000.
Hey, yeah, upstairs, downstairs, condo type shit, or townhouse or whatever. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. You get one of them fucking high rises, see over the city. Got them women down there too.
but shit, what I was gonna do, I was gonna put that shit in my business name.
Oh, your spot.
Yep.
Mm. Shit, I know the company I'm going to. They got a yard down there in Houston too, so I ain't got to worry about truck parking.
Oh yeah, I think 125 was telling me about the yard that he parked in and shit. But I forgot what the shit called.
Yeah, it's that same yard. He actually said the name of the company that I'm going to. I ain't told nobody the company I'm going to yet, but he said the name of it. So unless someone goes back and listen and hears him talk about that shit, 'cause I don't remember what live it was, but he said the name.
Oh yeah. Well, you going down there to do containers or you ain't fucking with that shit?
Now I'm going
Cause
back to do
me,
step deck.
oh, cause me personally, man, when I went down there and I picked up that load of tractors that time. Man, that port full as a motherfucker.
Yeah, my cousin he pulled port containers out there for a little bit. And shit, he said there's always a line trying to get in and out of the port, like congested. So at least over here, shit, they split the fucking the flatbed side and the container side. It's like two different ports.
See me, I couldn't do no shit like that, man. But now that run I was talking about, shit, that shit from Houston to Dallas, that shit was paying like 1,200 like 200 something miles. Then coming back, they was paying like 1,000. If I can get a contract like that with my authority, man, I'd be good.
You got
Or I
Puerto
can
Rico look.
goddamn shit. You can do it either way, man. Pick up in Houston, go to Dallas, then just deadhead back, get another load, go home. Then it's just like run a container, like how y'all do it.
You know, them round trips.
You make me feel alright.
Shut
I'm
your whole
gonna
ass up.
slide for you, baby.
It's just man,
Cha cha.
Mississippi, man. Mississippi is a bad fucking area, man. For like, it's a good area for flatbed and shit, but anything else, hell no.
So y'all don't do nothing but consume. Y'all poor ass state.
Nah, we push out. They got like lumber and steel.
Stealing all that land from black folks.
They just don't want to pay shit.
Shh. Cause
Nigga
first
breathing
dibs
heavy
on
as
it.
shit right now. You gotta take a deep breath to say some shit, didn't you?
Probably. Probably. You had to fold your lip up to talk, didn't you?
Me
Well,
You
boy,
got
talk.
you gotta lift up your gut to fucking take a piss.
And nigga, you still sit down and pee. Queen Latifah head ass boy.
Shit, you wear them fucking tight ass joggers looking like jeggings.
Hmm. You wear them leggings. You're like a bitch with a fat ass. Pause.
And
Everybody good
your
ass nigga.
dreadlocks got mites in them.
Nigga, your dress look like a spider web. Goddamn having a meeting. You better shut your ass up.
Shit, your glasses thicker than a fucking snicker too. Pause.
Nigga, your goddamn head look like a dirty tennis ball. Fuck out of here.
Nigga, your hair shit like a Snickers mini.
And your teeth look like the dentist fucked up when he goddamn went to give you goddamn your shit.
And your fucking shoes be screaming every day telling you to get the fuck off them.
Oh, don't try to hide the fact cause you be wearing goddamn loafers all the time. This nigga went to the club in loafers. I ain't never went to a nigga who went to the club in jeans and loafers. I was like, man, this is a
Now you
special
did,
kind of
nigga.
guy.
Man, hell no, Willis. I ain't no fucking way your ass was.
Nah, I had some what would they call them? Sperry's?
Man,
Man,
loafers,
hell.
loafers,
My boy went to the
loafers,
club with
boat
them pointed
shoes.
ass shoes. You gotta point me in
This
that
nigga went to
direction,
this.
ass shoes.
Yeah, this nigga went to this. This nigga went to the goddamn club in loafers. I said, phew. I had some Gucci's in my luggage. I said, I ain't even gonna pull these bitches out. This nigga got on loafers.
Damn, man. You know what? Well, I ain't gonna knock your swag. Goddamn, fuck it.
It's a Tennessee drip.
To, to the seat,
No,
Joe.
we don't wear that shit down in Mississippi. Maybe the older niggas, man.
You know what? Cause
Guess you got
Memphis niggas are different. We do that shit in Clarksville, where I'm from.
Clarkson. Yeah, I
Oh, so
forgot
you
he
wear some
from.
goddamn penny loafers and shit.
Nah,
Nah. Yes. They don't. Nah. Yes. Fuck out of here. Nigga. That's why you look like you brush your teeth with a back scrubber, nigga. You know all the circumference you can get to get all them teeth and gums.
that's why you look like you got about 2, 3 inhalers with you at all times, and a CPAP machine.
Hey, never use. Hold up,
Nigga gotta refill the CPAP machine about 2, 3 times a night. All that heavy breathing. Oh, you motherfuckers! Put some respect on my name before I go off on your asses. Shit, that's a lot of breathing. Who got a cheeseburger? Put a little bit of bacon on that motherfucker. Not even a little bit. but a
Uh,
lot of big. Oh, heavy
niggas
breathing
got,
ass nigga.
nigga got jokes because my mic missing a little scrunchy thing. It's all good though. Um,
Nigga, scrunchy thing or not, we can still hear your breathing.
nah, fuck out of here.
Shit. Like
Nah, Willis
we
did with us. Willis did with us, Marys, man. Willis a special guy, man.
and the crazy thing about it is we know when you about to say something on here because you take a deep breath before you say something.
Man, nigga,
Right?
if
Right?
one, if one goddamn drink with a guy spilled, boy, your ass gonna hit the floor. Those goddamn slick ass shoes. Get your ass
Nah,
out
they
of
got
here.
some traction on them.
Nah, slick ass shoes. Not yours. You must
So they
have
might
burnt
be.
them bitches out.
Shit. Hell
Talking
no.
to me like goddamn Willis walked in the club with the walk with me, Lord, walk with me.
Shit.
But fuck out of here.
Or you gotta say something without taking that deep breath.
Huh?
I said you gotta say something first without taking a deep breath. Like,
Nah, it was the nigga I was in the club with Savannah. He had on the walk with me, Lords. Looked like he was about to goddamn sing a goddamn a tune or bust out a dance. Well, he
ain't
did
ain't
bust out a dance having sex with the air.
Damn, Willis.
I ain't know. I got too drunk. I didn't know what I was doing that night.
They say
I
your
ain't.
ass was floating in the club, nigga. What the hell you doing? The goddamn niggas in that bitch doing the greedy one and shit.
This nigga was goddamn getting busy, boy. I can't even say Willis doing so much. I just had to watch him like,
I don't know what you talking about.
man, we on the black flow, man. Can this man still off of Willis is going down. We
That
gonna
nigga went
continue.
crazy. They started playing that. I'm FREE. That nigga Willie turned up.
Willis turned up,
I'm FREE fuck bitch free.
huh? What's that? Mm-hmm. This nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gotta worry about fucking a
Man,
motherfucker
y'all
up.
ain't never went to the
Again.
club and seen a nigga in there with a whole suit on, cuz.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
we say the niggas
When I was
say
in
suited
Man,
and
when
booted.
I was in
Hey,
hey, Sid,
when
when I was in
niggas
Cali, I used
when
to see them
when
Marines all the
Future
time
made
fucking
them
wearing
big ass
they dress
hats come
blues.
in.
oh shit.
I'm like, I went to the club. It was somewhere in San Diego. I went to that motherfucker. I seen that nigga wearing his dress blues with the medals. So you even wasn't even authorized to wear that shit out there. I'm like, nigga, when the fuck did we wear dress blue alphas out to the club?
Man, your ass get in trouble for that shit.
Oh, he did shit. One of the guys I was with, one of my sergeants at the time, fucking, he was on that nigga's ass. He said, call your sergeant up. He called his nigga his sergeant up. He's like, hey, this so and so, you got FaceTime? Dude said, yeah. FaceTime the nigga on the dude's phone and showed his Marine wearing fucking dress blue outfits out in the club. Then they came and snatched that nigga up.
Man, I did that shit one time, man. I told I went to the casino with my motherfucking uniform on. Man, I turned around. Man, about 4, 5 of Captain Walker, like, what the fuck is y'all doing in here? Like, y'all gambling in uniform, man. I got the fuck out of there.
Damn.
I was young then that was when I first got in. Like, man, I ain't give a fuck about none of that shit then.
Shit. As soon as I'm doing any military event, I take that uniform off. All right,
Well,
here
I
come
know,
that nigga
I
Cam.
know, Willie. You got down when you first got in. Nigga ain't give a fuck about the rules or nothing. Like,
Now the only boot thing I did was wear my tracksuit out in town at the that's what right I got at boot camp. Shoot, I wear that motherfucking tracksuit. I still got it. I still got that shit somewhere. It's in the storage unit in Tennessee. That motherfucker still trying to get me coming back. Fucking recruiter called me on Thursday.
uh,
He's like, you don't gotta get the COVID shot anymore. You can come back. You want to. I know.
Motherfuckers used to be at the gas station and they PTs and everything. I'm like, man, look at this shit.
Gee, I mean, because the only uniform you can really wear out in public is the Just Blue Bravos and the Service Bravos. That's it. Anything other than that, you getting fucked up.
Me, y'all act like we know what the hell that is. Talking about Service Blue Bravos. Fuck out of here.
Man, them
You
active
know
duty
what
niggas
it
different
is.
though, man. Active duty and the fucking man, I done worked with Marines, man. Them niggas is assholes, man.
Oh yeah, I was a dickhead. I I never thought I would ever make someone mop concrete in the rain.
Yo, what to do? What to do?
What it
Yo,
do,
what up?
Oh,
man?
Cam, what up with it, man?
Shit. Y'all don't hear nothing in my background, do it?
Nah. You
Nah,
good?
Nah,
nah,
it's
you
crystal
good.
clear.
What he say?
Nah, you good?
Oh, okay. Where you at with
Crystal
it, boy?
clear. You said what?
I said, where you at with it, with it?
Shit, we at the shop right now getting two steer tires. We just got a PM done.
Ah, for real.
It's- yeah, shit, we in the
Spending
bay
that
right now.
money. Spending that money. God damn it, boy.
hmm Shit.
Yeah. We know who having this motion around here like a tight end. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't expect to get two steer tires. They popped my hood open. They had seen I had a big ass gash in my steer tire on my right side. I'm like,
Yeah, my
hey,
boy.
you
We
gotta
know
get
who
that
don't do
replaced.
pre-trips around this bitch. Yeah.
Hey, it had
Tell
it.
on
It had it.
yourself, my guy.
It had to have happened yesterday.
I was just fucking
Yeah,
with you.
I hear you though. That was a big gas. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you can see the wire. I'm like, ah, shit, you gonna blow a steer tire?
I was just fucking with you.
Shit.
Man,
Boy, your ass
shit.
blower still going 70 shit.
Hey, I seen what happened when that happened because they had a accident, a little bad accident, probably like almost a year ago on a 16. Dude blew a steer tire, hit this one dude to his left. That dude ran out the road, and when he ran out the road, there's a bridge right there too. So he ran into the river down there. And the dude, his truck was like halfway hanging off. I'm like, man, shit, I need to fucking be cautious of my steers.
Hey, do you put a certain oil in your truck or you just go by the manual or however they do?
I don't, I only put Chevrolet T5 or T6 10-way 30. That's the same oil I've been putting in since I've had the truck. But that's what Cummins recommends you put in there, the Chevrolet.
Oh, you
And
on
then the
your
same
jet
thing.
truck and shit, huh?
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing this Chevrolet since I first had the truck
I
back
think
in
he's sponsored by
2014.
that Rotella shit.
Him and Trucking with Tay, they both
Yeah,
sponsored by
Truck
them.
will take that. Yeah, sponsored by that.
Yeah. I was trying to get T6, but they ain't had any T6 in, so I had to go with T5. But they got T6. I'm definitely getting T6, that full synthetic.
Anybody out there, man, your boy Mississippi trying to get some sponsors, man. Green APU, you know what I'm saying? Rotella, you fuck with your
What you
boy,
talking
man.
about?
Hey, that fucking
Yeah.
green APU's legit. So I even got some spare filters too.
They ain't gonna sponsor me. I cuss too much on my shit.
Shit.
Bitch, you putting God first and all that every
I
time.
might go live later on today. Fuck it.
Shit.
Get the people what they want,
Yeah,
G.
today a good day, man.
Yeah,
Hell
bless.
yeah.
Good.
Good day to spend
Every
some
day a
goddamn money
blessing.
too.
Ah, well for you. I'm trying to save, god damn it. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just glad I still got this discount with Goodyear.
You still a Snyder discount, man.
Yeah. Shit. Fucking what is it? How much these steer tires cost? Like $900 for a steer tire, turning into $500 for that steer tire. Why you wouldn't do that shit either?
Hell yeah.
Shit,
I'm,
I'm getting
I'm always trying to finesse something. Fuck how it turn out. You
hell
feel me?
yeah. This shit probably went from a $2,000 bill to a $1,000 bill.
Good shit.
I'm, I'm gonna keep doing it as long as I can to SF5 finally realizes, hold up, this nigga ain't even with us no more. He ain't getting you no discount. I'm like, shit.
But damn, them damn Goodyear and Michelin, them shit, I think them was the highest ones, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, cause they got a commercial account with well discounts with Goodyear, Michelin, BF Goodrich, and I think Yokohama.
I think I bought like 6 or 4 one time for like 1900. It was on the trailer. No, it was on. No, I think I bought 2 trailer tires and then 2 drive tires. Yeah, this shit was like 1900.
Hey,
But I was
not too
leasing
bad.
in. Them boy was sucking into my pockets.
I
Damn.
know when I had that low pro step deck with them 17.5 tires, them
Hmm.
hoes ain't cheap. Cause I only put 18 ply on there.
Yeah,
So shit, it was like I replaced 8 tires in about a 4 month span on that trailer.
yeah.
That's my
I
only
ain't had
concern with that step deck, bro.
But
But
that
see
shit
what I
taught you a
everybody ain't got
lesson.
them
That
tires.
yeah.
that
That's
shit
why, that's
taught
why
you
I
a
always
lesson.
had a spare.
That shit taught you a lesson. Always check that equipment for sure,
Hmm
for sure.
And slow that truck down. Cause when you had
Yeah,
with the low pros, you get the 17.5s and the 19.5s. I had the 17.5s. So unless you got them Continentals, you can't do no 75 with no 17.5 tires. And I was doing like 75, 80, wondering why the fuck I keep blowing tires.
yeah.
That's why if I do get another fucking low pro step deck, I'm putting only Continentals. Shit, that's the goal right now is get another fucking 3 foot low pro child step deck. Place all 12 tires with Continentals.
All 12.
Yeah, I had 12 tires on my trailer.
Hey,
The
how y'all
triax.
get that little name under y'all name, fool?
It's a headline. This you got to fill in your headline.
Yeah, you gotta do
Uh,
that when before you come in.
Yeah, when you
uh,
come in, you got your name, which is not usually because you already rush where you are, but it's a box below it that pop up, and that's your
Oh no, you
headline.
you can do it right here. You just gotta click on your name right there in that little square box,
yeah, I see it. I
and
see it.
then yeah,
Yes, sir.
Man, I can't even see Cub. What the good brother dude? I'm just seeing Cub comment. You know. Willis, what's your 20, man? She
Good brother,
oh, we
what it
down
up?
here.
what
Straight
part of
up
Houston you
Georgia.
plan on moving to? Shit.
Oh fucking, I've been looking at Porter like Humble,
Move to
maybe even
Dallas,
Katy.
fool.
I was looking at Dallas, but I'm like, it's them houses is housing with the prices.
I mean, this because you trying to move into the city, you got to move on the outskirts of that shit. Them city houses, them folks gonna run you about 600,000 off the jumper, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, what was I looking at? I looked
the
at
outskirts.
Plano.
Yeah, Plano still that's the city of kind of. But outside, you can find you some good 300,000.
I looked at Plano, Denton, Waxahachie,
Yeah.
McKinney.
Man, I know this nigga Tricky ain't sleep.
Oh, that nigga always sleeping on his hoe. Meet up, tricky. Yeah.
How the heck? Fuck yeah.
Is you breathing, nigga?
It's somebody. I don't.
That
I'm
nigga heavy
confused like a
breathing.
motherfucker.
That
What
was
the
tricky,
fuck?
yo, fool. He know, I know. This nigga went to sleep on my live.
Man, Willis, you do the same shit.
I used
Nigga
to be
Willis be
knocked the
cooking
fuck out
glizzards and shit.
one time. God, you ain't never gonna let that go, is you?
Yeah, no. Man,
I might cook later
Uh,
on.
everybody must be at the crib this weekend. Shit.
hell yeah.
So I need to get
Eh,
that grill for my truck.
Man, when the hell you supposed to get your truck delivered, Cam?
Huh?
When they supposed to be delivering your shit?
Sometime next week. I know we just finished up the paperwork and shit. You know, it's gonna take a little minute for that power attorney shit. You know, they gotta send it to the state and shit. Get the truck in my name and shit like that. So they ain't got me no real ETA on the truck. It's actually on the delivery company. I could have went to Kansas City to get the motherfucker, but I already bought tickets from Chicago to Texas. You know what I'm saying? So the dude was the salesman. He kind of was bullshitting.
Mm.
But yeah, the paperwork, everything all gravy. They gonna bring it to my house and shit.
How
And
about
somebody got
that?
blocked.
You see me?
Nah, dude that was tripping yesterday though, on God. Good shit, Tricky, yo. Like that
That
nigga.
porch monkey dude.
Hell yeah, he talking reckless in the comments on God.
Hmm.
I got an idea who that is, but he'll be back.
Don't
Don't
say
tell me that.
Brandon, goddamn.
Man,
No,
yeah,
that porch monkey nigga came out after fucking what was it? It was Thursday. Is when he came out. That's the first time I seen that nigga. I got here on that live. I was talking about how when I was down there in Southwest Georgia, I got called a fucking colored monkey. Old fucking racist white dude called me a fucking
Hey
colored
man,
monkey.
hey look, nigga say one thing, nigga come out with a channel that heavy breathing logistics. Then we got good brother with his he won I-20. Whoever good brother is, you a good troll. I, he came on with the voice and the with Sean 20. Super
That
ego.
nigga's
Yeah,
voice
he
did not
driving
match the
super
picture.
ego. Man, good brother. If you real, my bad, but
Okay, so this part outside of Dallas got some more reasonable prices.
oh yeah, I got it. Bro in Texas too, boy. I going to the Mecca, Texas. I ain't never been. I'm coming soon though.
You got a fireplace outside the crib? Shit, big ass backyard.
You ain't even got no kids or no girl. What the hell?
Don't mean I can't buy a house.
I
Shit,
didn't. No. I know that. You say you
shit.
couldn't buy no
A,
house.
a nigga is just tired of paying 1,800 for a 1 bedroom, 1 bath.
well, gang, if you gonna buy a house, I
Nigga,
know
you
you're gonna
moved
get
to
four, five
Savannah.
bedrooms. You gonna have to pay down to 3 bands for the mortgage.
It's a looking right here, looking 40. This house right here, 4,000, 425,000,
Yeah, you
two
gonna pay
thousand eight
over
hundred
three
ninety seven a
bands.
month.
Oh my bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Didn't
Yeah.
get. I need a house that got like a gas.
You trying to get your shit built from the ground up or already built, like on some just taking it off somebody else's hand situation.
I'm. I might just get one that's already built.
Oh, okay.
Shit. If that motherfucker don't got gas
Good.
stove or a kitchen
Mhm.
island, I don't want that shit. Or two car garage, I don't want that shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I put the name in the private chat where I'm looking at.
The one to go on or not? Oh,
I put the name of the city I was looking at with the houses in the
yeah.
private chat.
Okay. Yeah. So where
Get
is
some
it? Is it over east or something? West?
It's west of Dallas.
Oh no, I was talking to somebody else.
Oh,
Boy, Willis really moving to goddamn Texas, boy. I commend you, boy.
I need to get back to my
That boy
Spanish woman.
busting the moves. Nigga,
My
it's
Spanish
Man,
woman
that
plenty
need
of
boy
to.
Willis
houses,
finna
man.
go to Texas and go crazy, goddamn.
This nigga finna go to Texas and fall in love.
Script
They
club
need.
action, man.
They need a nigga.
Strip club closed at like
Man,
12, nigga.
man, you better be careful in Houston, man. Niggas get knocked out left and right in that motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, all that shit. Who the hell was that talking about BTB Savage earlier?
Yeah, they knocked his ass off. They got the dude who killed him. It's crazy. You kill a nigga ass, you gotta go right to jail. You ain't even get a day of fucking a bitch. You gotta go right to jail. God damn it, boy.
It's so much
Damn.
luck that come into play if goddamn you run out and do a hit on a nigga
Oh
who
God.
goddamn.
But these niggas now they kill a nigga, put it straight on social media. Goddamn.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they want the clout.
They want
They
definitely
want the
want that
clout.
clout chasing.
Nigga used to be you kill a nigga. You ain't want nobody to know. Nigga want to be feared and respected.
But I don't understand these niggas that getting all this money, man. Why not lead a hood? You know, but not the BTB savages, right? I'm just saying in general. Like fuck all that shit.
I mean, sometimes it's in you, not on you. But you know
Yeah.
what I mean. But still, even no, even still, like Nip ain't live in the hood, but shit, he wanted to build his foundation for what he came up off of.
Yeah.
I'm saying he felt
Man,
like,
some of them
you know what I'm saying?
niggas feel like they got power and they goddamn they well known around that motherfucker.
Yeah. Like Dolph, you know, I'm from Memphis and shit. I mean, honestly, if I was Dolph, I still wouldn't be in South Memphis with no security. But goddamn it, boy, hate it for that man. You dig? That's all I can say.
Yeah, for
For real.
sure. He tried to hit back, but he was just overwhelmed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
His lacking.
Facebook saw the murder before the detectives did. God damn it, boy.
Hell yeah, you already know. Hey, these internet detectives be well with it.
Hell
Two
yeah.
acres for 100,000.
Right, CC9 got his ass caught, no security, goddamn.
Yeah, that
Oh,
nigga
he
got
been
caught
running.
lacking.
He
Yeah, they be
been running around. Goddamn,
boy, they
no
B69
security.
ass. He went over there to Cuba and started giving away money, goddamn. Niggas changed his life to Jehovah Witness, boy.
Yeah, they
Goddamn.
humbled his ass.
Yeah, yeah.
And nigga, you ain't as untouchable as you think you is.
Doing all this rat ass shit. You got this. You snitched on niggas you don't even know, cuz. Giving niggas 100 years and shit. Like, god damn.
Hell yeah, they should. This shit should have been way worse than that. He got up. You know what I'm saying? All his teeth and all that shit. He should be glad.
Yeah. Somebody was like, don't go to Texas beating on women with us. Be out the mud.
Ow, niggas be trolling.
Oh shit.
Other nigga Kobe. That's all that nigga can say.
Who was
Hey,
it? Kobe who?
salute, Pac. Somebody,
Nigga that got
Salute
arrested.
somebody,
Parker.
somebody impersonate him.
Yeah. I heard Kobe was on the phone crying on guilty shit.
Oh shit.
For real. Well, that
When I
Bro,
jail.
say crying,
apocalypse.
but he explained his situation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Kind of dramatic. And
You
then
want to
get
live that hard life.
stabbed up.
Now you gotta do that
Yeah.
hard time.
She got ops. She got ops. Shit, they got them gonna get with you any chance possible. Hey, you
Yeah.
talking reckless to the guys, they drop your ass off right on the op block. Let them
On
get
God.
with you.
Let them spin a block on your head one time. For real.
Huh?
That's why I be trying to tell nigga, man, I'm a truck driver. Fuck all this wanna be
So it's a
gangster shit. Yeah.
yeah.
These niggas
So
said they
that's
going blow you. They going blow you. Nigga, use proper English.
hold on, I can't say what it says. They gonna blow you. They gonna blow you up.
Hey Trick, yeah, let me ask you a question. So
Right.
why you block Buddy? He was tripping?
Who?
Buddy. I don't want to say his name on this bitch.
To my
Damn, what?
porch.
Yeah. What? So he was tripping on the hoe? Then why you blocked him? Or he just got tired of his ass being in the comments on that stupid shit.
Oh yeah. Something I just got there. Just feel like firing the ass up.
Boy,
If
you know
you
these niggas gonna make
if
a
you
fake
if you
page.
if you got a stupid name and I ain't been seeing you or you, man, I fire your ass up.
Yeah, oh
I ain't
God.
gonna do nothing but make another shit to come back. Fire your
Yeah,
ass up.
for sure.
getting like Josh now. Okay, I see you. We gotta get your ass on up out of here.
Oh God. Josh the Block
Sniper
King
gang.
on everything. I wonder when
Coming
that nigga
over
gonna come
here,
back
Steve.
on YouTube and shit.
He'll
He'll
be
be
back.
back. Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
be
hell
back.
yeah. Everybody get bored.
Yeah, let me go see what these niggas talking about.
That nigga got his ass sit down by black heavyweight. God damn it, boy.
So yeah, like I said, some people can't take that trolling shit either.
Hell
Damn,
yeah.
10 acres of land for 138,000.
We all see, like, even you know, everybody don't take light of that shit, man.
Yeah. I had to tell a nigga some finesse two times shit today. I'm like, nigga, it's cool when you do it, but it's a problem when I do it, nigga. You playing victim now. Make a video about your ass, man. Come on, take it easy, bro. Yeah. These niggas be some certified chumps.
Huh?
That is it. That is it.
That is
Yeah.
it. I don't mind trolling out here.
Man, this trolling shit a part of YouTube. Niggas got
Oh
their
yeah, for
opinion.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? That's what niggas gotta
For
understand.
sure.
You can't be taking this shit personal. Like Josh taking that shit personal, bro. Like fuck all that shit. Good video, nigga. That's what I would have told Black Heavyweight. Good
Okay.
video. Fuck.
Hell yeah. It's definitely a part of it. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be, you know what I'm saying? If you want to have good character,
Yeah. Car actor.
if
He fucked up.
you want to have good character, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, cuz said he was a big YouTuber, goddamn.
On God.
I'm a
God
big
in
time
hell.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
All right,
Like
bro, where
that
did you go
shit
to
though.
school at?
Nah. Man, when he did that shit, G, I talked to the nigga and told the nigga, I said, don't do that shit, Josh. Them folk gonna be on your ass. This man did it anyway. Moving in his feelings, cuz. Moving off emotions. He
Yeah,
posted my gal. He was hurt about him posting his gal, though. That's what the part. He don't even give a fuck about him posting him.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a little extra, but trying to get the man fired, I don't think it's gonna be consistent. Ain't nobody gonna agree with that.
Yeah, nah. Fuck all that. That's like 6ix9ine of the trucking industry, goddamn. Oh
For
God.
sure, for
You
sure.
going to a nigga job? God damn it, boy. Deep.
Niggas ain't banging. If he ain't fucking with your money, well,
I mean, he
it's
ain't fucking
all
with
some
him, man.
comical shit. Like, you know what I'm
Comical
saying?
shit.
It's all some shit that goddamn you don't even have to look at it if you don't want to. People
Yeah,
may
oh
bring it
God.
up, you just say I ain't see that shit.
Yeah, like I don't see shit on that main page. Like he probably make a video about any one of us eventually. You feel me? He
Yeah,
just do
yeah,
shit
yeah, for
out the
sure.
blue. I ain't studying that shit. Like that shit ain't funny to me. That shit ain't nothing. Like niggas gotta have real time to make a video about a nigga you don't know like that. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that nigga, he made a video about me when I was hauling containers and shit. I had a
For real?
blowout. And he called me a dumb motherfucker out of it. Man, I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
getting money.
yeah. You ain't let that shit affect your day to day life. Like Josh had did. Josh was hot.
It's just like that
man.
chasing shit with Jai, man. Like, Jai, you ain't got no reason not to like chasing. Like, bro, just trolling your ass.
Yeah, for
He
real.
trolled and actually brought people to you. I wouldn't know who Josh was if it weren't for chasing.
On
I'm like, who
God.
the hell is this nigga he
That is
keep
true.
talking about?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
that's how I got onto the whole community. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because he don't hold shit like this. So he brought a whole bunch of people to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But all that shit Chasing was saying though, that shit was low key correct like a motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas tripping. Now you trying to tell everybody don't get a truck because you feel that trucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Chill. Talking about hot shot and that shit. Like, nigga crazy.
And that ain't nothing but another bad decision because you're gonna be highly leveraged out on that shit.
Yeah.
So again, you gonna be living in a truck. Like shit.
Oh God.
Look at that part of it.
Man.
Shit. Them
I
the
look
niggas
at
DOT be on.
oh God, they be on their ass. You pass the weight scale in the hot shot, them folk coming after your ass for real, for real. You folks ain't playing with their ass.
Pull you over. See what you goddamn trailer ready for.
Yeah,
Kind of license you got.
for real.
They figure, you know what I'm saying? Figure they don't know the rules, so they gonna be able to goddamn. Hey, what I tell you, niggas will be back in 2.5 seconds. Look at this.
Yep, Willis, yeah, I seen that shit. Niggas tweak. Willis, you got the trolls like a motherfucker, Willis.
Hey, you
Yo,
got haters, you
Pop
ain't
the
doing nothing
What do,
pump
what
right.
do,
truck.
Mike?
Hey, niggas is creative. I love it.
This YouTuber
Mike, what's
shit
some of
really
them good
wild.
what's some of them good hazmat companies down there, man?
shit, they all out here, man. What's going on, Sip,
I
Cam,
need to get
What's
your
What up,
going
number,
on
what up,
with
Trick,
it,
Mike?
Mike?
What up?
uh, Willis, what's up?
Well, Mike,
Shit.
I need to get your number, Mike.
You know what? I think I actually got your number screenshotted, Willis. I think you sent it to me on the private chat. I never, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Willis, I got his number. I'll give it to you.
You
Nah,
cool with that, Mike?
Hey, I'm fucked up, y'all. My fault. Let me stop playing.
Yeah, fuck out of here, kid.
Nah, I'm just talking shit. Because when I got off the phone with Mike yesterday, he said, "Hey, don't get my number out." I started rolling. Man. This nigga stupid, fool. This YouTube shit go too fucking far, y'all. Man, Josh gave my number out to the ops and shit. Yeah, damn, they got everybody saying don't get their number out on YouTube.
I be forgetting. I'm be honest, I don't get nobody number out. 'Cause I be forgetting I even got your number.
Yeah,
It take a minute after a couple phone calls for me to save somebody's number.
well, nigga, if I text you, Willis, you ain't got my number saved, nigga, I'm gonna block you on YouTube, nigga. Fuck you.
You ain't even text me.
I'm taking this shit
I
personal.
gave you my number, but you ain't never texted me.
Ah, my bad. I
I can't
saved.
even lock you in.
My bad. I'm gonna text you today. Don't worry about it, guys.
All right.
About nothing.
Now they like to salute to Tricky Yo.
Man, niggas be, man,
Like
in and out,
I'm
man.
waiting on Trick. I'm waiting on Tricky to fucking call, text me back so I can lock in his number and got. So I forgot to save his number. That's why I gotta
Shit,
get
I got
this.
these phones. I ain't got nobody damn number no more. Shit.
Yeah. I had some people's numbers saved like Country Ghetto and all them like Checkmate and all them. But then when my last phone got broke, it didn't save on my contacts. So I was waiting on people to call.
Shoot, I
Trick,
don't really
man,
get my number out like that.
you said what?
Said I don't really give my number out like that. Not too many people actually got my number.
Damn, I was like
Yeah.
Tricky Yo to kick me off the chat. God damn it, boy.
Who Gumby?
Nah, hell nah.
Nah, though, but yeah, I don't give out people number, man, so we ain't got to worry about that. I try to do square business, man. I try to be on the up and up. You feel me? Real tough.
Oh, shit. You make me feel alright. Some going down. I thought it was about to rain. Oh,
Somebody said, where
shit.
Checkmate at?
I don't know. He ain't up yet. And I don't know what the hell he did on the stream, y'all. Shit, I had to
I
put my
know how to
shit
get them
back
up here,
in.
man. Motherfucking meatball, big eyeball ass motherfucker. You start talking about his ass, he gonna pop up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
like
man.
nigga, that shit like saying Candyman 3 times.
Yeah, man.
checkmate.
Hey, that's how it is with anybody though. You say their name, man, they gonna feel they compelled to hop on the panel. I'm the same way.
Oh,
I just
God.
sit back and listen when I can, and after hearing so many Mike this and Mike that, I gotta hop up here.
Big facts.
Josh Lagino.
That nigga's,
I don't even think that's how you pronounce
that,
his last name, but all right.
hey, that nigga's not hopping on the YouTube no time soon, man. I hate that he hopped off YouTube.
Yeah, man, you cash up that nigga, he'll come up here.
Yeah, for sure. It's just my boy Logic of trucking is kind of fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But
Yeah,
hey,
hella fucked up.
Hell yeah.
certain shit just don't be making sense, man. And when it don't make sense, you gotta stop listening to a motherfucker at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, he got that motto. He don't believe in
So what's the
owning
word? What
nothing.
you
He
getting? You said
wanna.
you getting a PM and some tears done?
Yeah, I'm getting a PM and 2 steer tires. Yeah, I'm still finessing that.
Shit,
It's a
I'm
buy
on my way to
discount.
Houston right now, man. I'm finna go buy 6 rims for the my truck. I actually got 2
Hey,
rims that got a slight crack in it,
Mm.
so I'm gonna go ahead and replace
Don't you got 2
the
trucks, Mike?
steers and I got 3 trucks.
Oh, 3 trucks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm about to change out these rims, man. But I mean, it's the rims that I want anyways. I want to say it's the Peterbilt directional rims, but most of the guys with the classics, you know what I'm saying, they run them, get them polished, and them motherfuckers look nice, man. You put that wet on
I
the
know what you're talking
tires.
about.
Shit, yes, sir.
Shit, we know who get money around this motherfucker.
Mike making all the money.
Shit, you gotta realize though, man, all these Hispanic places around Houston, man, like you get some good ass deals, man. Even mechanic work, just buying parts. So, I mean, they selling the rims for $185 a pop. You know what I'm saying? So I'm finna go
Yeah,
get 6. That's only $1,100, man. I ain't shit.
for
That's a
sure.
pretty good deal.
I think the Alcoa is brand new. They're like $500 a pop. And all you really got to do, I mean, even if they dingy, man, get them hoes polished. If you really, I mean, not too many people care about the chrome and being polished and shit, but I do. Because like I said, my plan eventually is to turn this truck into a show truck. So yeah, I want my shit to look nice.
You get on
Yeah.
the classic.
Yeah.
All right. I ain't finna say the name of the truck. It's just too suspect to say it.
Here you go with that
Yeah.
shit. You
I'll
throwing a
say it
shot
for
at
you,
me
Big
now.
Daddy. His name is Big Daddy.
Yeah, you say
His
it. I ain't
name.
gonna say it, but you say it.
I'm gonna get the letters on the back of the cab, on the back of the sleeve. We're gonna say Big Daddy. Like probably black chrome or some shit.
Yeah.
I put that on there. Turn my CB on to see how many. Just drive like an asshole. See how many people say fucking the name of the truck.
I'm gonna start doing stupid shit so they can be like, hey, Big Daddy.
Yeah, you talking shit about me, but you call me daddy, huh?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I've been fucking with you since VL shit. The same way you was doing the Lisa shit, I
Mhm.
did that shit the same way at Nationwide Cargo. I think I had told you that shit before. With the on-free card and shit.
That's how you do it, man. You
Knocking
gotta set
their ass
yourself
out.
up. Set yourself up to succeed.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get it though. Some people they want that new shit and they
Yeah.
want to lease to get it, and they have this imagination that they'll own it. I mean, some people do, but not most.
Facts.
Shit. I remember back in the day, man, when I started watching YouTube, the wave was prime. Everybody wanted to go to prime. You can customize a truck, you can get it
Yeah.
wrapped, painted, custom seats, headlights, all that shit.
Big facts.
And once upon a time, I used to want to do that shit too. And so they said, yeah, man, I think it was a 2-year lease before you could actually try to buy it. And then once you try to buy it, you have to do 3 more years. So it's a 5-year lease. Man,
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I can't see myself dedicating 5 years to one company.
Facts.
Not on no, what I'm saying, just to make $2,000-$3,000 a week. And you go home, your ass in a hole. That was one thing I learned about that leasing, man. Once you go home and you get in that hole, it's kind of hard to get out that motherfucker.
That's facts. Somebody in the comments. Yeah, I got a couple companies I'm looking at. Huff and Puff Trucking. Yeah, I got a couple companies I'm looking at. I'm just still weighing my options. Some nigga told me on the panel, "Hey, Cam, why you buy a truck and don't know who you leasing on to?" I'm like, nigga, that's a part of trucking, nigga. I ain't even got the truck yet.
You know what? I trust everybody on this panel. I'm gonna put this in the private chat where I'm going.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
got a
look,
couple
bro.
companies I'm looking
Hey,
at.
All right, the company I'm
yeah,
going to is
but
in the
look,
private chat.
yeah, but everybody gonna have their opinion. Same way where I got 3
Mm.
trucks and I'm the only driver right now. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? It's easy to get the trucks. It's easy to get these trucks. It's hard to got there for the other shit to kind of unfold. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? It come with time. Like nigga, the only niggas I know. Like one of them was to hold somebody to a job and don't got no truck and they got a family to feed. Fuck out of here. That don't even make sense. You wouldn't want nobody to do it to you.
yeah. Big facts.
So,
Yeah.
Shit, I had
but
applied to
nigga,
go to them Willis, but I couldn't wait, man.
Uh,
And then, but they wished me a happy birthday though, so I'm like, okay, that's what's up.
the nigga said they
And
wished
then
him a
like,
happy birthday. He gave him a cake
yeah,
and
and
a
then
shit
like, and then
cupcake.
like every month they would email me like, why haven't you uploaded something? And it was like, is it something we did? I'm like, what the fuck? You motherfuckers talking to me like we in a relationship or something?
Yeah, they take forever. They take forever to hire a motherfucker though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I was gonna go to them just because this company I'm at, you know what I'm saying, they was taking so long to lease a motherfucker on, man. I'm like, god
Yeah,
damn. I'm like, bro, my truck got overhauled and then it just sat for like 5, 6 weeks. I'm
yeah,
like, bro, my warranty is steady going down on this motherfucker. And I'm sitting here waiting. I'm
yeah,
trying to explain to old dude, like, man, if there's any bugs in this overhaul, by the time I get on it, what if the truck starts breaking down, man? Like, come on.
yeah.
And then actually dispatch been hitting me up these last couple of days. What's going on with your truck? I said, man, look here. I said, I got another truck. I said, I bought this motherfucker in January to put on with y'all. I said, it's been sitting at y'all terminal since February.
Mhm.
I said, so the issue is not me. I said, that's on y'all. Because I told the terminal manager, I said, hey, in March, I'm putting my truck in the shop. It's gonna be a while because I wanted to go ahead and get everything knocked out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I was actually gonna get the transmission and shit done too, but it just with all the other shit I had going on with what I want them to do, it's gonna take too long. My truck would
Yeah.
have been in the shop for like damn near a month and not longer.
Hey,
Mhm.
my company be hating that shit when they know, like, when I tell them, hey, I'm about to throw my truck in the shop, they get
Hmm.
mad as shit. Like, why you gotta throw your truck in the shop? Why you gotta throw your truck in the shop? Because they know me, and they know when I put my truck in the shop, it ain't just for one thing. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell I told the dealership straight up, whatever y'all see that is wrong with my truck, except for
fix
a
that
headlight
shit, right?
bulb, fix the shit. Except for a
Yeah.
headlight bulb, I'm not doing that. Because last time I forgot to say without a headlight, besides headlight bulbs, and they charged me $75 to replace a headlight bulb.
Mm.
But I told them,
Yeah, that's the same shit I
whatever
do
y'all,
with my
whatever
Houston
is
shop,
fucked
man.
up. Yeah. Cause
Yeah, I do that with my Houston
but
shop.
I think the most I've been down for is about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
You still got your
Just
warranty on this, John Willis?
my after treatment system.
Oh, okay. So what's up?
That's that's about it. 'Cause shit, I didn't even know I had a bad knock sensor. But that shit was covered on the warranty work.
Yeah.
They did that, clean my DPF filters, did all that shit. Half the shit I didn't ask them to do, but I did. I keep forgetting. I remember, like, I tell them fucking whatever is wrong with the truck, just
Mhm.
fix it. Cause I
Yeah.
ain't trying to, like, worry about it later on. 'Cause they thought I was gonna get that center bearing that snapped in my drive shaft just fixed. They thought I was just going there for that. They ain't know I was. I be telling them to fucking fix everything on the truck. They're like, brakes. Oh, you said it was a center bearing. I'm like, nah. I tell them to fix everything. They saw my brakes were low. They hit me up. Hey, you want new brakes? I'm like, yeah. I want the whole works: the brake drums, the brake shoes, the hardware, everything.
Yeah,
That
same.
wheel seals, shit, everything. Shit, we don't pay no games around here. Get everything fixed. That was an $8,000 bill right there.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, you gotta be like that though. That's like, especially if you know it's going down, or you know what I'm saying, you start seeing issues. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep running it because when I put it in the shop, I want everything fucking fixed. I'm not one of those guys. Well, let's fix this right now and then we'll do this later. Like, nah, if it's already there,
Hmm.
I'm already missing out on the money. I'd rather come back out and not have to go back to the shop again.
Big
Yeah,
facts.
good. And plus, I don't. We got a lot of mobile mechanics down here, but I just don't like using mobile mechanics like that. Come like some of them are good. Like the dude that replaces my starter, he's straight. This is times where I just feel more comfortable putting my shit at an actual shop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know, but eventually, you know, you get there because when that first year I put that truck on the road, man, I literally was replacing something every payday, man. I was like, well, fuck it, let's fix this, let's replace that, and then you know, eventually, I mean, I was done replacing every damn thing like I am now. So where I'm at now is only thing I haven't replaced is like a couple fuel lines and honestly just the transmission. Anything connected to it, it's the only thing that hasn't been replaced.
yeah,
Yeah.
So now I can go ahead and start working on the customizing shit. You know what I'm saying? So shit, hey, I've been having Chrome come to the house every damn day as of lately. But I mean, shit, Chrome it adds up. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, but I mean, shit, $30 here, $60 there. That ain't really much shit.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm about to get some new these new mud flap hangers. One with the lights in them. I'm gonna get that shit
I,
in the centerpiece.
yeah, same here. Cause actually, you know, my mud flap got tore off. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
when we was towing Red Top's truck. But shit, it is what it is, man.
Oh yeah. So that's why I haven't replaced mine yet. 'Cause when both mines came out, I looked at them like, why am I gonna have to cut? Because I got the angled ones. I don't like the angled ones. I want the straight ones. I'm like, well,
Mm.
fuck it. I bought the straight fucking mud flaps. Now I'm about to cut the motherfuckers for angle. But why do that when I know I want to get the ones with the lights in it,
You have to go.
hangers?
Yeah, cause see,
I'm like,
mine. What happened?
yeah, yeah. But then again, though, they do have the mud flap hangers with that are angle with the lights in it. But I was just like, it's a hard choice. That's why I ain't got the motherfuckers yet. I just be looking. I'm like, which one do I fucking want?
Shit, I love watching them guys that go to the truck shows and shit, man. Cause I be looking like, man, good ideas. You know, some
Yeah,
people got some damn good imaginations, man, on the visions of their trucks.
yeah.
So eventually, my truck will be in one of these show trucks. Be in one of these. truck shows too, man. That shit gonna be wild. I'm gonna be anxious and happy for that shit.
Hey, I knew I was about to check this truck out when I fucking I was driving on the 26 heading to Tennessee, and I seen this other international same exact truck as mine, only his was red. He had his shit stretched out, double hump fiberglass fenders. He had the reefer painted to match. Well, it was a stainless
Mm.
steel reefer. Well, with a spread axle, 53 foot with the in the front, where the Thermo King was red. The rest of it was like chromed out. He had a drop visor on his shit. I'm like, I gotta show out now. 'Cause this nigga is the only nigga I seen that don't did this shit to the international LT or Pro Star like that. I ain't never seen another nigga's truck like that since I've been out here. I seen that nigga two more times after that shit.
Man, Willis finna go
Always
scratch
going
the
the opposite
frame and some more
direction.
shit. You know?
Oh yeah, I'm stretching out this truck.
Nigga, think you got a
Shit.
loan though, goddamn shit.
Nah, I'm definitely like when I finish paying this motherfucker off, shit, I'm stretching out the truck. I'm taking it to the same place my boy Brian Celestine did to his Peter 579. I'm
Hey, you
going
have
down
you
there.
seen somebody with a scratch international?
Yeah, that truck I was just talking about.
Oh shit.
Yeah, his truck stretched out with a 53-foot stainless steel reefer. I'm
Shit,
like,
when I was hauling them containers for that Walmart, when I was on that little thing, they had a dude. He had a Post Star, man, and he had that motherfucker chromed. It was like I want to say it was like a baby blue or teal blue color. He had stacks coming out the side. You know what I'm saying? Lights every fucking where, man. I tried to take a picture of it. I don't know if I still got it in my phone, but if I got it, if I find it, I'll send it to you. Well, that ain't a lot of that shit look clean though. Like you could tell he put some fucking money in that damn truck.
mm, man, all I say is like the internationals look hard when you customize them. Like ain't nothing nobody can tell me that them internationals do not look hard when you customize them. You say cap, rap, snap, crack, all you want, but shit, internationals
Yeah,
look
I'm
dope.
gonna tell you like this, man. I don't have a lot of regrets, but that time when I was still at VL and I had one and test drove that international, I know I made a video of it. I didn't get it because I was trying to. I think the dude wanted. I don't remember what he wanted, but I was only willing to pay like 14K for it because honestly, it was almost in the same condition of my classic was in. Like I was gonna have to replace tires and brakes. AC didn't work. Like horns and shit didn't work. Like I was gonna have to spend a couple thousand to get that motherfucker to pass a legitimate DOT. You know what I'm saying? I could have ran it to T8. They probably would have passed it as long as the lights and shit worked. You know. I don't know, man. I guess I was just letting my pride get to me. I'm like, man, I don't really want to buy another, you know what I'm saying, truck that I just got to drop a couple thousand in off the bat.
Yeah,
And then literally after that, man, that's when the truck price started going sky high, man. I'm like, damn. I wish I would have got that damn truck because it rode good. You know what I'm saying? It had a Cummins in it. It was already deleted. 10
I
speed. I
would
mean,
I
that
would
was
have got that shit.
a pretty comfortable truck. You know what I'm saying? But it had like a lot of small body damages and shit. Like I don't know, man. It just had a lot of work that I at the time I wasn't ready to put into it because I was still in my lease truck. I'm
Mm,
like, man, I already got one truck sitting at home. Why would I go buy another truck that I still got to go park? I was looking for something that I can hook up to. You know what I'm saying? And at the time, I still had plans to lease it on the VL at the time. So I was looking for something that was like damn near road ready. You know. So I'm going to go look at these trucks, and they're like, yeah, man, it's good to go. Then I started asking them, you know, when was the last time? When was the last DOT inspection? When was the last time they done pulled the loads? And they hit you with 2 years. Like, no, you know, you just trying to get rid of your shit now. This bitch been sitting, so it gonna need a lot of work, man.
mm. There's always one
But I
side
do
shit
regret
too.
not getting that damn truck, though, man. I do regret not getting that truck.
And then when it comes to the ACs and these internationals, the dude at the dealership told me you can either have a cheap fix or you can have an expensive fix. The cheap fix is just a fuse that's fucking keeping the shit from working. You gotta put a new fuse in it. The
Mm-hmm.
the expensive fix is that you gotta replace the whole entire AC system like I did.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no in between because once one AC component goes out in these internationals, the rest of it goes out. Like, so you may get the AC blower replaced, but later on your AC condenser gonna go out, and then your air dryer your rest of your shit gonna go out. I'm like shit.
So
Then
I have to
what
agree
happened?
with you on that, though. I have to agree with you on that because I pretty much on my classic I don't replace everything on the AC, but then on my day cab, which is the international, the AC had went out and like we started replacing AC shit, and it still like it would work for a couple of days and it stopped, and we literally just fucking wired the top, took it to the shop. had them wire a toggle switch, man. So it forced that damn AC to click on and shit, and it's been working ever since, man.
Yeah. Like, there's
I,
one thing
I,
about the internationals. Either a cheap fix or a fucking expensive fix. I was like with my other international I had, fucking, it was just a fuse I was keeping that shit from working. Like with this one, when the AC went out, shit, it was out of place. Every single component that involved that AC system. I'm like, shit, like $3,000. But the one thing I know about this internationals is they got a lot of fucking storage. I'll tell you that. Like that, it's like that Freightliner Century I drove. No, that Kenworth T680 I drove didn't have near the amount of storage I have in this truck, especially with the condos.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I love them T680s, man. I love the way they look. I love the way they ride. I just hate that
Oh yeah,
damn automatic 10 speed in them, man. Them hoes garbage.
I'm gonna end up getting another one. I want another T680. Like when you like it's like with them T680s. When you customize a T680, man, them Habibis be doing that shit. The main ones doing
Hmm.
that shit to them T680s. When you customize that shit, them trucks is hard.
And the crazy thing is about the T680, you don't have to do a lot to it, man. You put a visor, a bumper, and some lights, you straight. You know what I'm
That's all you
saying?
need.
Yeah, exactly. You don't got to. I think some guys do the grill too, but you don't have to do all that extra shit like you would on like an older truck. You know what I'm saying? We got to do the humps, paint the frame, stretch that motherfucker to really make it stand out. But the T680s, man, like you put some lights on that bitch and a drop visor, that motherfucker's A1. And it could be like the plainest color. It could be white. You know what I'm saying? That shit still go hard.
Yeah, yeah. I think the T680 I drove was white. You had a chrome bumper on it. I'm like, man, this shit. And that shit was strong too. Deleted. That's what I was so mad when my boss sold that shit when I came back. God told me I wanted to buy it from him one day. And I kept in contact with this nigga too, but he ended up taking it to the auction and selling it off. I'm like, bro, you knew damn well I wanted to buy that motherfucker. That truck never broke down. The only problem I had with that truck was a coolant sensor. That's it.
They known for having that shit too. It'll tell you the coolant's low, like especially if you parked at an angle and shit. I hated. I had a love hate relationship with that shit. I was in two different T680s with Schneider, and then when I was at Trans Am for the little 3 weeks I was there, same issues. Like, God damn,
Oh yes, I ended up getting rid of all those they T680s.
most of them, yeah, because they knew they were problems.
I didn't because they expect them out with the pack car. I'm like, y'all better get away from these MX-13s.
You just had to
You
say
get
that
it?
when I arrived, huh?
Hell yeah. Well, you just so happened to pop up when we was talking when I had mentioned it. Yeah, both your trucks
What
were
up,
the
though?
MX-13s. What a
Ain't nothing.
shit. It's like them, it's like what Top Rope got. Them Peterbilt 579s. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
shit. Endless
Yeah.
customizations with that truck. Like my boy Brian Celeste,
What
y'all can
about?
look him up. Fucking, he stretched this shit out to like a 310 wheelbase. Yeah, he pulled for Landstar.
Oh, that dude that was drive. He drive for TMC. Went to Landstar.
Yeah, it's that man did his truck up. Country gotta know him too. I just got to fucking TMC and then
Hey, is that
like
the dude from Louisiana?
yeah
That
he lives out in
pull
Houston, but he from Louisiana.
pull step deck.
Yeah, he pulled step that.
Oh yeah,
This
this
shit
shit
hard to
hard.
customize.
My boy. I think they both went to Landstar about the same time. Or my boy went, then he went. They both came from TMC. Except my boy didn't stretch his out. He did put a chrome bumper and all that other shit on there though.
That's what I notice about a lot of people that are at least at TMC. They'll finance or pay the truck off and go straight to Landstar. Cause shit,
Yeah, I had
he
a
bought.
lot of them. A lot of them asked me about coming to Landstar from TMC. And they was like, "Yeah, dude." I said, like, "You rather be at Landstar than TMC, bro." Like,
Hell yeah.
like
I
you
won.
tarping everything over there at TMC.
Yeah. Like, I got a boy right now. He about to leave TMC and go to Landstar, but he pulling a step that got TMC right now. He the only nigga I know that got a step that got TMC.
Shit, his own or TMC step deck. I know TMC do have step decks, but it's rare that you see one.
Yeah, it's for the boat division, but he bought his own.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, you ain't got no problems finding freight? He's like, nah. He's like, there's certain things he can't pull, but fucking for the mass majority of it, he ain't got a problem getting freight. Cause me and him were in CD started TMC at the same time. We was in orientation together.
Mm.
He ended up going to lease right over there.
I think if I ain't mistaken, if it's TMC, they got like a step deck customer in Virginia. Moving transformers or something. If I think it was TMC, it was one of them companies that you don't normally see with a step deck, but they got them
Yeah.
just for that customer.
Yeah, it was like I probably the whole time I was at TMC, I probably seen like 3 of them. And one dude, he parks at the Des Moines every weekend. He's on the John Deere account over there in Iowa. You know, he's the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
nigga I know
yeah. I've
that's a
been out
company
there.
driver that still got them long nose Pete, the 379. Got one of them 3-digit numbers on the side of his truck.
Shit, it seems like to me everybody leaving TMC here.
Yeah, this shit don't. After the owner died,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit went
Once they
downhill.
figure out they could do other shit. Yeah.
The biggest reason why motherfuckers don't leave TMC is because like they're brainwashed. Them motherfuckers like, oh, I got ESOP, I got ESOP. I'm like, that ESOP ain't shit. I didn't even opt into that shit. Well, I wasn't even there long enough to even opt into it. Like, in order to be fully vested into it, you gotta be there for like 6 years. I'm like, I ain't putting that time and commitment into one company. 6 years, long ass time. Talking about 6 years of my life as a company driver for TMC.
Mm.
Man, shit. Country girl like it over there.
He got a little lane he be running down.
Yeah. You pretty much stay around his little area. So the furthest west I went when TMC was like Kansas. I just picked up that alfalfa hay out of. I ain't never gonna touch a hay load again. That shit itchy as shit.
Yeah, I did 2 halos ever. That never again.
And hey, and we had
Sneezing, itching, and nah, I ain't fucking with it. I'm
hey
good.
TMC made us tarp it too.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta tarp them fuckers.
Yeah.
Fucking shit flying out, shit, or somebody throwing fucking cigarettes on the motherfucker.
Damn, I got a fucking nail in my fucking drive tire too. See if I can get that replaced. We spending money today. 2 steer tires, a PM. We spending hella bread.
Well,
Got it,
we
man.
all know who lunch on today. Money
We don't
making
know who
Willis.
what.
Who lunch on today? Money making Willis spending all this goddamn chili.
I know before I go back fucking flatbed, I gotta get a new headache rack because fucking I like this prime headache rack, but it got a crack in it on the frame of it.
Man, you got to get that enclosed headache rack. But that shit, like that rain and shit, gonna rush your shit. Well, you know, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I got on there right now is the enclosed headache rack.
I hate rust ass chains and binders, man.
I know when I found out my company was shutting down before they fucking the feds came and seized all the equipment. I went up to their shit, got rid of all my 5/16 chains, put 3/8 in there. I should have got a couple half-inch chains. Shit, I clean sweep they shit.
What you had, snaps or you had ratchets?
I got both.
Oh, offense.
I
I'm
only
a
I,
snap nigga.
yeah, I only use my snap binders when I'm hauling like them little skid steers or I haul a container on a step deck. I use a chain on the front and back, and then I do like 3 straps over the top on the whole containers on the step deck. Some guys they just do like 2 chains. That's it. I'm like, nah, I'm throwing fucking straps over the top of this shit.
Hell yeah. I throw 2 chains and depending on the weight. Yeah, I throw the 2 chains and a couple of straps. I ain't playing with that shit
Yeah.
unless it's got container locks.
I could have had this nice ass step deck, had ramps, everything, but the motherfucker that had two
The
of
only
them
thing it
ended
didn't
up
have was
selling
the
both of them.
goddamn container locks. Fuck.
Mm, Shit, I knew a guy.
Oh
He's on here.
man.
He was on here too. He had 2 step decks. I was serious about buying them too if he was willing to sell them. The motherfucker ended up selling them without letting me know. I would have paid full price. I wouldn't even ask for a discount or nothing. But he wanted to go ahead and just sell them. That shit was. I'm still mind boggled by that. But he know who he is.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I was ready to go down there to Phoenix, Arizona, and just snag that shit up.
Hell, step there with the money.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you did it out there, man. Shit. That fucking
Hey, I got
Arizona
a.
ain't doing nothing with that motherfucker.
I got a nail in my dry tire. Got a nail in my dry tire right there.
It's like I come in, I run for a little bit, come right back, and then it'd be a struggle to come the fuck back out with a load. I was like,
He was like a patch.
oh, old boy had put his offer on that shit when I came. I said, you know what, fuck it, I'll get rid of it.
Okay.
Money talk.
I'll, yeah, I'll pay for that patch out of pocket.
Bullshit, walk 1,000 miles.
I'll go in there and let him know.
Shit
I
about a
had him for
hundred. Goddamn.
about five years. Name about 5 years.
I'm looking for me a cheap ass step dick.
I'm buying a cheap
Man,
ass
come
step
on, that
deck.
tricky yo. You
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, you skateboard niggas in here, kiki. Oh,
man, hey, Gina say you going to the oil field. Shit, hey, anything is possible. Man.
ain't no height requirements to goddamn strap no load down. Fuck yeah.
Shit, your ass got to get up there and top that motherfucker. You better not fall, nigga.
Okay, let me tell you about that patch.
See,
Yeah,
I
I'll
ain't
pay for that
tarping
out of pocket.
shit. That's the thing, motherfucker.
Someone please call 911.
Card strap. No. Strap and go. Strap and go. Veteran.
Shit. I done almost fell off a load, nigga. You think I ain't grabbed that scrap and hung on to that bitch for dear life? Man, shit. Fingers were burnt up like a motherfucker.
Okay.
mm.
That's all good.
We ain't doing all that. I done seen the videos of niggas falling off shit. Put them out of truck, especially on the port. They got videos all dead niggas falling off loads.
Man. Nah, that shit be crazy when you fuck around and jump off a load and hit your knee on some shit. Man.
Okay.
Let me go sit my ass in that truck for a minute to calm down. That shit hurt.
I've only fallen off I fell off a flat. I ain't never fallen off my step deck, but I did fall off that TMC flatbed twice.
Mm.
Man, I done fell out the damn truck, man. Walking out that motherfucker face first.
Oh hell, you fell face first, nigga.
You know how you get out of the truck? They say you supposed to turn your back, and get out. Man, I came out that motherfucker facing outward and fell. I'm like, man, it's embarrassing like a mother.
Another driver, he fell out his truck face. How the fuck he say he did it? I don't know. He fell on his face. I said, nigga, what you do? Give up in midair, nigga? Like, what the fuck? He's like,
Lay your hands down first. I moved from base 6 to base 4.
Oh, you
Yes.
gotta replace the whole tire.
Now I'm doing both my sears, and then I'm gonna patch up that drive tire.
Come on, they running out with them tire prices.
Do my strap over and crack the motherfucker in the head by accident. Woo.
Yeah, man. Tricky old man, that shit ain't hard at all, man. Flatbed step deck.
Oh no, I know it ain't hard. Shit, I got some shit I'm trying to do. I just need a step deck.
See, like
Flatbed to
me,
work too.
I'm pretty sure y'all done seen like them Dollar General and Family Dollar trucks and shit.
What up,
Mm-hmm.
Puff? I just haven't looked down and seen it.
Yeah, that's some work right there. You gotta unload that whole trailer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's work right there. Ain't that-
That's one thing about these drive tires. I'm definitely going back to that same spot and getting them same drive tires that's got on here. Them high seas. Ain't never heard of the brand, but them motherfuckers is durable as shit.
What's the name of them?
High seas. Well, ain't gonna how I'm pronouncing it is how you say it, but how you look at it on the tire is not how you wouldn't think that's how you say it, cause it's spelled Hixih.
Oh, that's some wind wing Chinese pork fried rice and chicken wing type tires. I ain't never
Yeah,
heard of them shits.
yeah, they 16 ply. Shit, I've had these on here for over a year. These hoes doing good.
Yeah.
They cheap too, 425 a tire. 'Cause
Go and
I only
get you
took.
18 of them, Guru. Pick up
You said
18 of them, man.
you said
Hey,
what?
y'all don't fuck with
425.
the Yokohamas?
We can get you some big name brands for that price on
Yeah.
that
425 a piece.
that what you call it on that account. That what's the name of it? Crown Source.
Crown Source.
Yeah, I had did a video about it.
Hmm. I need to sign up for
You
that.
Yeah, you buy like if you buy, let's say you buy like $1,500 worth of tires, they'll put a ACH hold or a debit card hold for 1,000. Then when they get the rest of the invoice, they'll bill you the rest of it.
Hmm.
Well, I think they're about to change some shit though. He said he's gonna send me the app so I could try it out and see how it goes, and that way I could run my POs myself and get the tires without like calling in and all that bullshit.
All right. How long ago you made that video?
Shit, probably like 3-4 months ago.
I'm about to check it out. I know you're gonna be posting a lot.
It's something about this title has something about tires or something. I thought they did car tires too, but they don't. It's just light commercial vehicles.
So how do we get the best deals on tires, Calvin?
I just told you. Crown Source.
Crown Source website.
Just type shit. They even got a little app. CrownSource.com, I believe. I'll yeah. Let me go see. Can I copy paste the motherfucker and put it in the comments or whatever? Or I'll get that video and put it up. Let me see real quick. If you don't hear me, that's what I'm doing. Crown Source. Fuck.
Yeah, I got it. It's Crown Source Incorporated. Crown
All
Source
right.
Inc. for all the drivers
Yeah, I got
out
the
there.
dude. I got the dude phone number. Hold on, I give you the phone number. Let me see. Here this dumbass phone go with the bullshit, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you. We hear you. Yeah.
Alright. Cause it seems like when I switch screens and shit, that shit turn off. Uh,
Yeah.
816. This is cell phone, so I would just text them and let them know. But 816-516-4142. His name Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
So we call him, set up an account.
Yeah, speak to him. He'll take your I guess you could do an application or whatever, but he'll get your debit card info or whatever and put it on file. And then when you go to like any one of these dealers, TA, whatever, what's the name, Sudden Tire Mart. Once you learn how to use the codes and shit, you'll be good. Shit, they even got recaps for like $120 or some $140, some shit like that.
Come on. Now you're talking a local driver language.
Yeah, so they got that. Um, shit, them damn super single Yokohamas I get them for everything out the door, $1,000. Cause
Shit.
normally they way higher than that. And the other people who was using me and Cooley, I was getting them for like seven something, and then everybody started going up on their prices and shit. So they're like $1,600.
Ooh,
But yeah,
inflation,
you get.
inflation.
But I ain't seen nobody that can really beat them like that. Other than maybe you fucking with Landstar or something. How you doing? All right.
Yes, sir. Hey, that's $1 million worth of game for everybody in the chat. If you were listening and needed a resource, that's $1 million worth of game right there.
Hey, Taro still on here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey, so Taro, if I choose the lease on with Landstar, can you come through
Hmm.
the door and get a step deck, or you have to go through like I think somebody was saying they have a program you have to go through.
The least one of their step decks.
Yeah, like
Depending on the time of the year, because once it starts popping and shit, like now it's probably starting to you're gonna heat up. It's gonna be hard to get one. But
yeah,
but if it's like winter time, some cats be giving their step deck back. They don't want to be out there in the winter.
yeah.
So, but unless the market is trash or something like that, then you might get one. But I got a dude that can get you like on a list over there if he still work there. And
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna be back until around about February or March of next year, so I'm gonna be, you know.
yeah, so if you go over there, I'll just fill out form in January and then get it out the way.
Okay.
And then when you get ready to come in, tell them you want to be on a step deck. Cause if you get in and then you go do it, then it's probably gonna be harder.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Yeah. What is that down there? What is that? Uh huh. Oh, okay. Can I get 2 pounds of chicharron?
Look at him eating his Mexican side.
All right.
Say what?
2 pounds. That's it. Look at him eating his Mexican side.
Give him 2 pounds. He thinking about getting 4. He thinking about getting him another 2 pounds for later.
Yeah, a pound coming
Especially,
with a pound coming with me, about a pound.
especially if they keep it, if they making it and cooking it fresh. Oh my God.
That's it's fresh as fuck right now. And some of that. This right here. No. Yeah. Half. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, boy. Cause man, if I can go to land starting net, 3 to 3,500. Shit,
I'll
I'm
take a little more.
satisfied.
I'll take one more.
I am good.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can make it over there. Nah, I'm on the phone. They probably looking at me like, this motherfucker got this headset on. The fuck, like.
I know that's how
Thank you.
motherfuckers look at
Gracias.
me. Motherfuckers be talking to me. I be like, huh?
Yeah. I wait a sec. Hold on a second. Yep.
The French onion sandwich, the Italian beef that you dip.
Somebody that Italian beef and Pepsi, huh?
Hmm. Oh, I think it's over there. I think it's back there. Back.
Stop trolling, good brother.
There it is. We got Super Ego got a good setup on brand new trucks. Super Ego got a bunch of brand new trailers at the auction.
What they got him at Taylor and Martin?
I think it was Richie when I seen him on Facebook.
Shit.
Let me get this shit.
Doug. Get your food, man.
Nah, that's it.
Good shit. Damn. That shit better be fire.
What?
He said 43, 40. Shit.
Nah, some of it's going to the house. I'm running to the house real quick, and then I'm gonna take the rest of it with me.
I forget. Yeah, I forgot you added something else, but I'm like, God damn, that shit was expensive.
Thank you. You too.
I keep forgetting you live on the West Coast. Shit.
Inflation. Goddamn.
Yeah, I got that and a couple of little drinks and shit. God damn, this bitch built like Ichabod Crane. The fuck?
Nah, Silence. That was Hammerlane selling that super ego.
Everybody promoting Super Ego, ain't it? Go over there and run 5,000 miles. Shit, get your $2,000 check, man.
he said to make it work, you gotta run a minimum of 3,900 miles a week.
What check a super
Man,
ego?
ain't nobody doing that shit, man.
What check
they
y'all
got
getting
the
this?
they got the formula.
You know he
Man,
behind
you leasing a
blind.
truck, your ass can't never go home because you gotta run. Man, hell no.
I seen a post earlier. I did a screenshot of that shit. I was like, make this one make sense. Let me see what this motherfucker had a couple hours ago. I still want to lease. I don't care how bad freight is. I don't even care about owning a truck because I'll be out of money owning the truck. Nigga, what? I was like, see, you got these little company leases. You brainwash.
So what he's saying is fucking you a broke motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you need me to give you $1? Give some so you can get him a chicken. 'Cause that nigga just called you broke. I can slide you a couple dollars if you need it. I ain't know you was struggling like that. God damn, the traffic backed up on the fucking 95 North right now.
Yeah, ass gonna sit there
Oh
for a
yeah,
minute.
you already know down there. I was just looking at the coming over here through Chandler earlier. Fucking traffic already backed up. I said, this shit looking like 95 South in Georgia and fucking North in DC and Maryland.
I'm gonna take the back roads around it.
Keep up.
This
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey, top bro, Savannah must be one of the Landstar stomping grounds because there's like 6, 7 of them down here at this TA.
Oh, I know a few niggas down there that drive for them. Got step decks and RGNs and shit.
They making money.
They gotta be. They go down there to that port. I had pulled up in there one day with the step deck last year. Like 5 of them niggas is in there. I was like, oh shit, y'all motherfuckers in here.
I always see them down here.
I seen who was that? One of my other boys, he was in there that day too. He drive for Diamond. So it was like 5, 6 of us in there.
See, I thought about Diamond too, like on them because but they like 68%. I don't know. I don't know about fucking how much money they be making over there.
I don't know,
But
man. Boy Travis
that's
over
the
there.
thing
He been there for a while.
that's the thing they be getting to people that percentage when they hear that shit.
Yeah, I be telling cats like, don't get caught up in the percentage because that
Yeah.
motherfucker getting 70 probably getting better gross than that 90 nigga.
Yeah, because she said 68%. I've been at 65% with Snyder, and that I was still making hella bread over there. The fucking, I know that what that lady was telling me. 'Cause I talked to Diamond too, and they was like, you don't get charged for like RG and shit like that. That comes out of like the other percent. Was it the fucking 20%? My math probably ain't mathing, but fucking yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah,
Damn.
Detroit.
It seemed like a decent company. Just saying like the average is like 4,500 gross. I'm like for RGN.
I don't know about that. My boy Travis over there, he
You
bought
talking about
his
Travis
own.
Smith?
Yeah, he
I know you
bought
talking
his
about.
own. Yeah, because he had one of their trailers, and then he went and bought his own trailer.
You get 100% with your own trailer.
I don't know what they do over there as far as that goes, but I know he had his own. He got his own nowadays.
He tell you how much he making over there?
Did I just like misplace some money or something? Um, nah, I never got into that with him. I just know
I
he look like
asked
he
him.
doing good because he had one truck, then he got a trailer, and then switched that and bought another truck brand new. So he got to be doing something.
Yeah, cause he went and got that SFI truck.
Is that what
Cause
that
he
was? A SFI truck, or I thought he
yeah
got it from
that
somewhere else.
nah
Oh,
that
he
Freightliner
got it
got
from them and
skated.
used the bank
Nah,
to
he
do it.
still leasing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
he's the main
I
he's
never
the main
asked him.
I didn't hear about them until I talked to him. I ain't never asked how much money he was making over there.
Yeah. Well, he doing his thing though.
Yeah, nah,
He the
I'm in
only one I know that's over there.
yeah, he the only one. I ain't really never seen none of the job. I know they do a lot of military loads. That nigga always posts his shit on the SFI drivers group page on Facebook.
Oh,
Oh, he's picking back up on 95.
damn! I got a door open.
So I'm in the fence between them and fucking that one company that I posted in the private chat.
Oh, I ain't even see this lady right here walking all up on the side of the truck. Man, look at your ass ran over fucking around. You said group in a. Oh, okay.
What it do? What it do?
Ooh, that black top.
Damn, I thought I
No,
could drop a U-turn right there, but that ain't gonna work in my favor.
it's the money maker. It's the money shaker. Trying to early morning bang bang. Yeah, man. I just shot my shots. I'm waiting for the recap.
Oh, that's Big Will.
I don't want nobody hollering. I'm ducking my taco after shooting shots like I did this morning.
Oh,
I got
checkmate will
number
be up here in a
time
minute.
for him. I ain't got number time for him. Yeah, yeah.
Who
I
you
got,
ducking?
I
Who they
got,
say you ducking?
I got 6 sets of eyes on that. God damn it. God damn it. I done sent it out to 2 verifiable individuals. They can talk about it. God damn it. That's what I'm working with. That's why you sit for a minute. God damn it. Talking about some what if you don't make it? Yeah. Sound good. You got your coffee this morning. It's after 1 o'clock. I know you got your coffee, your 5-hour wake up energy drink. Get
Oh,
on up here.
what you caught
What's
somebody
up?
with a load?
Oh boy. If it work out top rope, oh boy. I'm gonna be the dry van guru. God damn it. That's all we gonna say about it. I ain't trying to start too much trouble. I had to get the military involved in this one, top rope.
Say what?
I had to get military verification. You know what I'm saying? I had to get SIP up here. You know what I'm saying? A man credible for his word, man. You know what I mean? I had to pull out the heavy artillery.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, he ain't number capping. How he doing it? Mm-hmm.
God damn, the
I,
cops hauling ass in that motherfucker.
I ain't do it. I ain't do it, Popo. No matter what that man said, I ain't over there. That was my lookalike cousin that did it. Oh boy. No, I seen one top make. You know what I'm saying? Just a little 5 cent a mile. You know what I mean? Just a little bit above 5.5 cent a mile. You know, cross country. You know what I mean? Almost one of those pandemic loads. You know. Take
Yeah,
that
I
little,
hear you.
take that little 12, come by the house. You know what I mean? Just small little petty cash like that for the desert boys. Yeah.
Should make a shirt out of that.
What's that? Little petty cash?
Desert Boys.
I thought about it, but you know what I mean? I really don't want to start. I'll let you do it, man. You know what I'm saying? I already got enough shoot. I already got enough shooting at me, Top.
You
I
ain't no
can't.
real desert boy.
Right, I
Put
already
you
got
out
enough.
there.
Right, you know what I mean? You only been out there for 5 years. Now you a desert boy. You know what I mean?
What you know
No.
about running a 4-wheel in the desert? Nigga, ain't what I'm talking about. Nigga, like,
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. You ain't even there. You don't even work there. You running all over America. You ain't even down here, but you know what I mean?
that's crazy. 'Cause that's what I told A Dot when I first had my plates from
Right,
Arizona. They wanted me to pay like they was like, oh, you didn't pay your IFTA. This was in like 2014. So
right.
they was like, well, you got to pay like $500 a year per truck for the IFTA bond and this and that. I said, man, get the fuck out of here. I didn't even have no miles to report. I was using a third party back then. And
Right.
then well, they should have put 0. I said, man, fuck that. I was like, you think I'm gonna pay you $500 a truck? Or like, and pay like 2,000 whatever something dollars per truck for the tags too? I was like,
Oh,
nah, that ain't. I said that ain't gonna happen. I said I don't even do business in Arizona like that. So
right. Yeah.
this is
I'm
the
all
most
over
I ever
America.
did business in Arizona.
Ain't too much going on, man. It's just a little bit. If you live there, you only really go to Arizona because we go home. You know, so you always got to try to kill it for the time you out. You know, I don't care how much time it is, week, month, whatever it is. You got to try to kill it just so you can deadhead up
Yeah,
out of there when you get ready to take off either towards Texas or Cali, slide over,
yeah,
you know, or slide down to Yuma or New Galax and pick up a load that got to go, to the Midwest. That's not
yeah.
really the only way. That's the only way you're
Whenever
gonna
it's
really,
hot,
yeah.
because
That's really the only way you're gonna come up out of that Arizona unless you running local. You running local, then that's different. Or you get a contract with somebody that's bringing stuff in through the port that needs somebody to go back and forth to Cali and grab the load, grab the containers from the port for them.
that's what I'm. That's what I'm working on next.
Mm.
I got
Oh no, my bad. I
let
ain't
some
mean to get in
shit.
your head. I ain't mean to get in your
Nah.
head. I don't want nobody on here talking some. I'm reading top rope, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to read a carrier's brain thought process. You know?
Cause I'm already set up with all the other shit. All I gotta do is go in there, get the UIA, excuse me,
You got you
shit.
getting your you getting your own set card or set code and everything.
I already had it.
Oh, okay.
I got all that shit.
Okay. I might try to get myself a little single axle put on with you then, just to run that. You know what I mean? I got a little twig. It's valid for 5 years, and I do that
Yeah,
for a few days, and I come to the crib, run over to San Diego or L.A. port for you, bring them in, take them back. Ain't
gotta
nothing wrong
figure
with that.
out, gotta figure out some other shit to do.
That's the only way. Really, that's the only way of surviving in Phoenix is pulling whatever contain getting to the shippers that's bringing stuff in from the port like
Hmm.
that need to that ain't like a mega carrier, but they got loads come in. That's and deal direct with them. Like, look, I got 4 trucks we can run dedicated for you, woo, woo, woo. And then that way, when you run it back, you can do like a power only load on the comeback for somebody that got a trailer that need to come in that area or go north, go to New Mexico, whatever. You know.
Yeah.
I would do what I would do is I would do a flatbed. I wouldn't do a chastity. I just get a flatbed trailer, and they could put that container on the flatbed and bring it. So that way, when they take the container, you can find a flatbed load to come back if you ain't got a container. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
Yeah, if they do it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, do it.
What we got here?
Well, nothing special. I don't know.
Just gotta line shit up. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you are right. Shit, not even. I guess not even. Not just Cali. You can go over to Texas, to the ports over there, and grab freight for somebody that needs to come into the AZ. Whichever port they.
This lady had hit me about some shit coming out of Galveston and shit last year, but when she offered it to me the first time, it was just kind of like, I guess it's like a couple of weeks. The timing was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the whole key.
For an AZ Tuesday, I was like, nah, I can't do that.
Right. Yeah.
Can't do no loads like that.
What do you mean?
And they was oversized. They was oversized loads too. So I wasn't sitting with that bitch. It was an oversized port load. Huh?
You said AC Tuesday.
No, I was saying they pick up in Galveston and drop off in AZ on Tuesday.
Oh, you go down to New Galaxy to pick it up.
No, Galveston, Texas.
Oh, Galveston. Okay, I thought you said. So you pick up like a Friday or something?
Some military shit or something. I forgot what it was.
That's when you
But it was oversized, so I didn't want to sit on that bitch. You know, it's going to Yuma. I didn't want to sit on that bitch at no damn Tuesday.
Oh, well, no, that's what you hear for the 20,000, 25. 25. Look, a little 25 cents. You know what I'm saying? Just, a little quarter. Just tell me to give you a little quarter for it. So you got to ask for.
Phone just wrong.
Asking for a little quarter, man. A little quarter for it. Make yourself a little 25. Sit on that motherfucker and go home. Hang around the crib and slide down. A little 25 cents. Yeah. And for those who don't know what 25 cents is downstairs, it's 25 bands.
Hey. Forgot to put the fucking lock on the back of the trailer. Shit.
What, Tuesday? That's almost a half a week to a week worth of tying your truck up.
Oh, yesterday there was this load. There was a load yesterday. What was it at? It picked up somewhere around near Memphis. The load boy was in shit yesterday. Trash. 8 loads, 200 miles and shit.
Damn.
I mean, the brokers, they ain't know. It was like, yeah, go to Massive. Nah, I use all of them, but most of the stuff comes from that. But they was doing like $1.60 a mile to Massachusetts and shit. I was like, oh, you motherfuckers is disrespectful at this point. I was like, yeah, the holiday here, but you doing dirt like that.
Yeah.
Nah, but there was one
Well,
load on that motherfucker. He said, and I know the dude. I got his phone number and shit.
mhm.
Posted that motherfucker up. He said, $4,800 Pennsylvania. I said, oh, okay. Shit. Let me see what's happening. Go over there. He hit me back. He said, yeah, it's got 12. I think it said 12 drops. I said, fuck out of here. 12 drops the next Friday afternoon. I said, you crazy as hell, man.
Mhm.
The most we can only get is like 5,100. I said, yeah, all right.
Little boy, let somebody else do that one. You got to be well into the 8, 9. Oh goddamn week. Damn the 10. If you want to forget about it, you ain't got to worry about it.
They said all week with that shit. I say, nah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can be all week with it. This is the daily rate, goddamn it.
Black Top Stepper. I see you down there, my boy.
Yeah,
Yep.
Black Tie, you make it to the Bronx or whatever you going in there, right?
Well, he said he'll be there tomorrow.
In the,
He ain't gonna be in no
go in
Bronx
there,
today.
go and pay that $25 and get some of that Spanish food up there inside
He ain't gonna
the
be.
market.
He ain't gonna be over there today. He'll be there tomorrow, man. He just
Yeah.
left.
No, I'm saying when he
He-
get there,
oh,
you
okay.
know.
Okay. I know he driving, but goddamn it. I mean, you would have been driving all night last night, tonight. 14-hour violation for the
Damn.
last 8 hours.
I forgot that Frank Nitty dude was at Landstar.
Who?
Frank Nitty.
Frank Nitty.
He used to be at now was it JB Hunt?
What, he on YouTube?
What up,
Yeah, he's
Squeezer?
life with Frank Nitty.
Oh, okay. Because last time we having so many new randoms, they be excited for like 2 months and shit, and
Black
after that
Chuck.
they be out of there and shit when
Stop
shit goes
snitching.
south.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. You right, Black Top.
They be making videos. Landstar, the best thing that happened in my life, and 6 months later, them is out of there.
I can't be
Just cause
snitching, Black Top. I don't know the lanes. I can't be snitching if I don't know the lanes. I'm still learning. Mm. I found that load. I found that load on Swift Night Logistics. That's what I found that load at KT. Swift Night Logistics. Goddamn.
Hey, all that bullshit. You can catch them motherfuckers.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to give him game. Goddamn it.
You can
Yeah.
catch them motherfuckers.
You can catch him hurting.
That's where I got that reefer load
They,
from that time, and I had to sit for 3 days. Goddamn.
they don't really
And
post like that.
you
But when
know
they do,
they gonna pay. They gonna pay, boy.
they gonna pay. 99% of the time they be paying. Now I saw a
Yep, they
cheap
got.
one yesterday, but
Mhm.
yeah, I got their little. It ain't an app. They link. What's it called? Select. I'll be looking
Mhm.
around, but usually when they throw something up, they be paying to move it.
They needed to move because when they posted, that means somebody fell off. They ain't got nobody nowhere near. They need to take care of that contract.
Mm.
They're not trying to lose a contract because of load. They'll lose money on that load to make it up with all the other loads, man. They don't care. They got the money to do that.
Yeah, God damn this traffic out here. That's why I hate living out here now. I don't know. I might move, man. This shit's some bullshit. But yeah, I remember when they first started doing their power only shit. When them and got together, I caught their ass. I was still at Landstar back then.
Mm-hmm.
I did a power only for them. That was right when I bought the step deck, and I was going to get them, so I said, "Fuck it, power only load, man." Chop their damn head off, man.
They gonna use
Cause
almost $7-8, man.
they was like, you can keep the trailer, just bring it, whatever, some shit. That low pay so damn good. Fuck it, I don't even need the trailer.
Right. No. They try to lock you in with their trailer so that way they can haul you and say, hey, I got a load over so and so. That's what that shit's about. It's almost like locking you as one of the power only under their company, but you got their trailer attached to you.
Oh, they got it figured out now. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the way them and Knight doing it, they got all. You don't really see too many Swift company trucks on the road no more.
Mm-mm. They realize
got them owner operators pulling them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to lease on, but we got you this way. We got it figured out.
Mm-hmm. Well, they make you an owner op, or they pay good.
I'm looking at a settlement right now. It's from Landstar.
The fuck was that?
They do gross with 7,700 and brung home 6.
I wonder what the fuck was he moving?
No, it's an old video. It's like 2 years ago. It probably was.
I never really ever posted a settlement. I broke down a settlement on a video. How that 65%, whatever they be arguing about, how to play with it.
Really, the only way the only way I think you can play with it is like monitor your fuel. Don't fill up the day before the settlement. You know what I'm saying? Basically, calculate how far you got to go and spend only what you need on fuel to the point where you damn near burn out all the fuel. Well, have at least a quarter tank.
They advance you on the load, so I think it's like 30-something% on a load. If you want to take the full advance, you can. If not, you don't have to, or whatever. Cause they don't have no open car like a Snyder, I guess, or whoever and shit. You just load that bitch up. That's it. Per load. If you want to take the whole advance, you take the whole advance. I never used to do that. I never used to do that shit because you never know. You take a whole advance off a load, you go pick it up and them bitches cancel on your ass. You stuck with that shit, you know. There are a couple of drivers that did that shit. You know, they went and did it, loads canceling, and now they owe the money. And they took all the money to go pay bills and shit. Landstar said, your shit is canceled. Okay, you cannot overcome this shit right here.
Oh yeah, because especially if you got a big load paying big money.
Yeah, I know some cats that was, sitting there doing that shit. Some got their shit canceled because they couldn't, recover.
Mm-hmm. But I would think if I took advance of my first load, let's talk about it for a second. If I took advance for the $8,000 load, and I know I can get that $8,000 load off in 4 days, 4.5 days. The next load, or the next 2 loads, let's say the next load 3,000, but at least the next 2 loads, which means next week, I don't take no advance.
Depending on how you
balance out.
Yeah, depending on how it work out. But Landstar, you could book multiple loads. And these motherfuckers be taking multiple advances off the loads that they ain't hauled yet.
That's fucked
and then
up.
that's what happens, and then the fucking load cancels or some shit.
Yeah.
Or he breaks down.
Yeah.
Now you got all this money, Landstar. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, you took advantage on you done stacked up your loads for 2 months or however far they let you stack them. And you fuck around and take advances on all of them. And even if you take 25-30% of each one, that shit can be like that. Oh yeah. And then 2 of them fall off. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Now I'll get a load, if it was like, let's say it went 400 miles and it paid $3,000 or something.
Mm-hmm.
If I felt like it, yeah, I'll wipe out the whole advance, and then that'll cover me up for the week, probably going in the next week too.
Right. If you're
Depending on
going
how I'm running.
yeah, for
You know,
fuel. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You only got the fuel card. Yeah.
I never took the advance. I really never took the advance to go pay a bill at the house or nothing. No crazy
Mm-mm.
shit.
Mm-mm. No, you're right with that. Damn,
Yeah,
so but
that's how a couple of them got their damn lease canceled. They didn't care. They didn't care if you did take it to pay a bill at the house. The problem was you got too many of them, and then the problem is too many cancellations. Nah, ain't hearing that shit.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't take no advance on every goddamn load. Damn, you got to eventually pay that. Make sure you run some loads and get that money back.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah,
run that
you
one
could.
now. I run that motherfucker for 2 weeks and make sure I have enough fuel. If I know I'm spending 2,500 in fuel, I get up to 5, 6.
Yeah,
Every few
cause
days.
you can run a load completed. Let's say you already got fuel, you don't need it. You can
Mm-hmm.
run the load completed, put the load on the
Mm-hmm.
side,
Mm-hmm.
and then run another load completed, put on the side. Then when you ready, shit, you can advance all this shit at one time if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're
And
saying.
then
Yeah,
you know when it's
that way you
completed.
know it's good because it's already been
Yeah,
completed. Or
yeah,
you basically using that money. Then you start using that money to cover the fuel. So as you got your fuel built up, you basically fronting your own fuel out. So you just like you say run it, and before the weekend you just advance it all out. At the
yeah,
on the fourth day or whatever, you ran for 4 or 5 days. You just advance those loads up because you know they've
yeah.
been completed. That's yeah.
Cause
Because I'm only
you can
spent.
hold a load for you can hold a load 2 weeks before anybody. Well, shit, depending on the agent, they'll say anything about it. And watch
Hmm.
this motherfucker. He gonna try this shit with his right hand lane, and then you gonna end up in a ditch, nigga, playing around. I'm gonna tell you right now. You gonna be the next nigga on who got ejected out they shit today.
Yeah.
Play if you want to. But yeah, you can do that and still be good.
That's where it's at over there. So that's 60. I guess around 60% or something.
Say what?
What they paying like 60% or something over there at the start.
65, 72, 73, depending on the trailer.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I'm looking at Landstar load boy right now.
Yeah, they got the little webinar and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
Just gotta know how to do it and do the load alerts. The main thing is them load alerts.
what you mean?
I always
Like when
tell her,
they
I always tell her, I
update
always
load
tell a
alerts, like we
driver,
get notifications?
yeah, you get notification, email. Some people try to do it by the phone. I think the phone is trash. But
Okay.
I always set my shit at like depending on the region, but most of the time I just set that bitch right at $3, and anything that happens over $3, I'm looking at it. I ain't looking at nothing
Oh,
else.
right. That
But
makes
there's
sense. I
other drivers, like, I want to see everything. Like, nigga, what the fuck you want to see $1 something for?
knowing you ain't gonna take it. You fucking
Like
you wasting time.
yeah, you flooding the shit out just to see bullshit. You done missed the good shit,
Cause you want
or
to see
you do,
everything come up. Now you gotta
or
cipher through that shit.
yeah, they'll lower their load alerts down the $2 and all the $2 shit keep flooding out in your email, you done missed the $5 load.
$5 load going cross country.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna find a $2 load up the road, get it off in the day. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, they got some loads over there, but when they get bad like everybody else.
Yeah, freight is freight. Yep, freight is freight. I've been trying to figure out why on the board you see a lot of brokers saying no Landstar.
Cause Hey Buddy be double brokering.
Wait, also Hey Buddy is driving for Landstar. You saying he double doing it? Oh no,
Hey,
no. Oh that
Hey
broker
Buddy,
double
the
doing it.
agent.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Be double
Yeah.
broken like a motherfucker.
Man,
It's rare.
he don't want to get himself in trouble. I take it.
It's rare. That's because of the driver. It's because of the agent doing some bullshit.
You see like 3 loads on a low board. Two from 2 different brokers. Got it for like 1,700. You see Landstar 1,200.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you double brokering motherfucker.
Who,
That's when I
Landstar or
first
the other broker?
Landstar.
Oh,
I mean, when I first learned, that's why I found out what double brokering was. But I found out like years before coming to Landstar. Shit. Picked up a load and shit. Fucking agent called me back. He said, "Yo, where you get this load from?" I was like, "I got it from the load board. My wife found that joint. You know, like Landstar had it. You sure?" I was like, "Yeah." Call me back 2-3 other times. I try and verify that shit again. Then finally about the 4th or 5th call, they're like, "Yo, that's our fucking load. They broken us back our own shit." I was like, "God damn." Oh man.
You know, taking the load.
Damn it, boy.
But what happened was it was Universal. Let me see. Was that Universal? It was one of the Universal companies. I was driving for LTI at that time. And they called and asked me about it. And they found out that the load belonged to either Universal or one of them other companies they own. Mason Dixon, somebody. They said, "That's our fucking load. They brokered it back to us and shit." The fuck? Like, I say, hold tight. It's gonna be a while before you can get this load, but we're gonna get this shit straightened out. Landstar took like $2,000 off the load.
Oh shit.
I was like, "Oh shit." Maybe that was back then. I ain't really know all the terminology and shit.
So you saying basically me and you are basically Landstar brokers, and I turn around, grab your load, and I resell it to somebody else.
Say again?
That's like you and me are brokers under Landstar and different organizations, and yeah, we 2 different agencies, brokers or whatever. So I turn around, grab your load, and then I rebroker it, and don't realize because I threw it on the load on the board, and then
They be
SIP is
trying to do
running
that
for
shit to
somebody
eat.
else.
They be trying to do some shit, backstabbing each other. Either
Damn it.
From DAT load board loads. But nah, it's like I said, they got I guess Universal gave them the load to run, and them motherfuckers didn't run it. They took the motherfucker and brokered it back out on the load board, not on DAT. No, they put it on Landstar load board, so Landstar drivers could see it and outside carriers could see it. Because some of those outside carriers can't see. So being that one of the Universal companies I drove for was looking at the Landstar board, I thought it was a Landstar load. I took it, it's on their board, and that's when they figured out when they was checking the billing and shit or whatever on the Raycon, the customer, like, "Yo, that's not fucking load. Like, what the fuck? Like they just took one of our sister company loads and brokered it back to us. These niggas is slick." Like, oh shit. And at that point in time, I ain't know what the fuck they was talking about. Why y'all calling me 5 million times, asking me about this shit? They talking to me like I stole it or something.
Mhm. Did you already have the load on your truck or something?
Now I was getting ready to go get it. There was some X-ray machines or something. I forgot what. Something in Utah going to Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
So they
The
was getting
land
ready to
stuff
like
there.
give me a freight bill. And then that's when they seen that shit.
Mm-hmm. They realized where it was going.
Should have just had fucking and ran the load.
he,
They
he
never
ain't
paid
have
a
his,
land star.
he ain't never have his bill of lading.
But yeah, they got it back. They gave me the load.
Mm-hmm.
They had to get with Landstar, whatever they did. They said that the agent stole the money off the load. Some crazy ass shit.
Right. They basically took driver money. They were taking driver. They was taking money that
So
was
they're
for
supposed
the
to put it.
driver.
They're supposed to put it on the Landstar truck. That's what it was, and they didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Right. They paying that premium Landstar price, but they're not using the Landstar truck.
Yeah,
Mm. Damn
yeah,
it,
they
boy.
do that. They do that with a lot of loads. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder who reefer trailer that is right there. Carolina. I wonder that bitch abandoned out here. Shit been sitting there for a minute.
Reach
About to
out
go
to
use. About to go use that bitch.
them.
Let's see. That reefer been out here for a minute. Somebody got a Pro Star. Something wrong with this shit. That shit been there for a while. Somebody bust the window out on the driver's side. The hood was up on that bitch.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah, this reefer right here. Let me see who owned this motherfucker. It's been sitting too long. The goddamn stickers is faded. I don't know who trailer this is. It's about to get tested though. I think this bitch was stolen or something. Got spider webs all over this motherfucker.
You got a license plate?
Yep.
You should be able to find out who owned that motherfucker through the license plate, right?
Did you pray today? Seek the Lord. Owner operators 9%. It grows. Owner operator land.com. I guess we'll find out who that is. But this motherfucker been here for a few months now. Shit. Since last year.
Mm.
That bitch been sitting here. I'm gonna open the doors and see. Can't even open the door in this motherfucker.
Somebody got a fucked up trailer and they decided to put some advertising on it.
Yeah, this bitch was stolen. Yeah, this motherfucker was stolen. It's a brand new trailer. Or abandoned.
I
Motherfucker
think
got
if it's
a couple of
if it,
socks in here. Popeye's bag. I don't know if shit in there or not.
that motherfucker was abandoned, man.
This bitch abandoned. This bitch been sitting here for a minute. I'm gonna keep it quiet, dog. Talk about it later.
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way to get that motherfucker. Where is it?
Where you back at the house or you in Cali? Where you at?
I'm at the house.
All right, say less. Don't even worry about it. Next time I come home, goddamn.
Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
this bitch was stolen or something. This motherfucker been here for a minute now.
Shit.
We'll find out who owned the motherfucker.
They
That
got
motherfucker, it should have permanent plates on it. Huh?
yeah, they got some main plates on it. Shit got a scale. Bitch got a scale on it. If I would, it might be it's got to be like a 2020. Let me see. Let me see if it
Yeah,
turn
it's
on.
gonna
Yeah, this shit
write
got
up a
spider webs all over that motherfucker.
No, we don't care
write
about
up a
that. We
bill
can
of
watch that.
sale,
We
man.
can watch that. We can watch that shit off. Who
2000.
cares about?
Yeah, it's dead. 2021.
Yeah, that's good.
We might have to put this in play.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Put this in play for a little bit. Stop me. That's power only, man.
No.
I got it from one.
All you gotta do is take a load down at New
I
Galaxy.
pay $400 a week for the trailer. Really? Yeah.
Yeah. You go to contract.
Yep. He got a contract. We can't find one. I said, I don't know where he at.
Shit, must don't got a track on it. Ain't nobody
He
came and
gave
got
me
it.
he gave me the first 2 months free.
Yep. There you go.
Let me see. Permit box. Let me see if I can find more out about this. Yeah, this motherfucker been sitting here though. Brand new trailer abandoned.
Motherfucker got in the desert, got mad.
It's out of North Carolina though.
That sound like somebody got to Arizona. They was treating the
Yeah, he
driver like shit,
fucking
and he disconnected from that motherfucker out in the desert.
yeah. Somebody was probably an owner operator for that company and just said fuck it and abandoned their shit. Last time I was out, it was inspected 225 2022. So that tell you right there. That battery. Now they got a what you call it on it though.
Wait, is it a truck? Is it a tractor or is it a trailer?
It's a reefer.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Calvin, you starting to see a lot of them Celadon trailers popping up out of nowhere?
Them bitches probably still got lost equipment.
Yeah. I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't see like some of the like old Celadon trailers like just popping. I'm like, where the fuck were y'all hiding these hoes at?
Yeah, them shit's still laying around here and there.
Nigga was taking them motherfuckers.
I know
Yeah, fuck.
back in Tennessee where I used to live at, there's like 3 of them. And they probably still there to this day. 3 of them truck and trailers still fucking hooked up. They just ducked off. I don't know whoever the drivers were for them. They just kept them.
Yeah,
That's another thing too.
I got license plates that could work with this.
They ain't gonna think about it. You know what I mean? That's brand
Permanent
new equipment. Yeah, they ain't
permanent
gonna think
tag.
about that. Yeah, they ain't gonna
I'll
think
tell
about
you,
that brand.
I tell you, how retarded DOT is. They'll fuck with me, right? So I showed them my permits and shit, and they open it. They just looked at any one of the goddamn trailers that I got and just and put it down on an inspection. Said I was hauling refrigerated food. That looked at the inspection. It said 53-foot steps. I was like, all right, whatever.
This dude got an old raggedy reefer, but he making that money though.
Yeah, this one right here, 21. That bitch been here for easily 4-5 months. Easily. Somebody got a gooseneck out here. That shit a little beat up though. Replace the wood on that motherfucker. That's the problem. They gonna kick us out of here now because people just abandoning shit.
Oh, you talking about where you park at?
Yeah, we ain't. They
Hey,
tried to run us off one time, but made some noise about it. But now you got people just like leaving shit here.
if you see an abandoned step deck, let me know. I'll come by and swing by and grab it.
Probably won't. There's one hooked up to us. KW. He been parked there for a while. And normally everybody's got a step deck out here. They be parked for a while. They don't even fucking pull out. Can't get no fucking load. Well, I guess your boy they got the busted windshield, got window. They put a new window in and shit.
Hey, you can pump some air in them tanks, pull the truck away from it, hook up to that fucking step deck, boom. Got a free step deck.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody put a new window in that damn truck right there. Somebody busted the window in that motherfucker a while back. Yeah, this fucking reefer been sitting here for a minute.
Is it hooked to a truck?
No. Hell nah.
Hey, send me the
It's
address.
a brand new Vanguard. CMC, brand new shit.
Hey, send me the address.
He in AZ, bro.
Ain't no address. This is a dirt lot.
He in
Send
Arizona.
me the
You got to
coordinates.
pin.
God damn it.
You got to pin. Yeah,
Send,
there you go. You
send the
got to pin drop
coordinates.
for goddamn. Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
pin drop that
the
shit
longitude and the
from the
longitude.
satellite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker here. Yeah, that bitch
Yeah.
dead as hell though. I could probably jump it though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Somebody got a box truck for sale. We got brand new MC on the side of it. I guess that didn't work out. Little box truck with a lift gate.
Do you have a price on the box truck?
I gotta go over there and look. I know I seen the sale sign the other day.
I'm gonna
A lot
buy
of
a
them boys
reefer.
that drive for a lot of them boys drive for Duncan and Sons be out here. They be bobtail and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I might buy me a reefer trailer and go lease on the Landstar. Be on that cold chain division.
Now the question is, how big is that box truck? Is it a small one or a big one?
Yeah, 26 footer.
That's a big one.
Okay, say less.
That man
Single
Will finna go
adult.
out there.
I already live out there. All I gotta do is go home.
Wait a minute.
Let
The sign.
me see
What? There
else
was
going
a
to
sign.
Phoenix.
There was a sign on this motherfucker. Where the fuck is it at? Oh, it's on the other side.
Next time I'm on the live and he at the crib, and hopefully he timed that together. I'm like, hey, Top. I'm heading south. I'm gonna stop.
This motherfucker.
I'm gonna stop over by the Loves down, by the we're gonna leave it at that. Pull up.
This motherfucker crazy. He got a Max Force 2012. He want 55K for it. You ain't getting that. We know you bought it from. We know you bought it from Richie Brothers for nothing, and it didn't work out for you. You got nah.
No,
that ain't gonna work.
You take it back to Richie Brothers and sell it. See how well that work out.
Somebody just parked the Mercedes Benz out here too. It's for sale.
But the crazy thing, that's the crazy thing.
Got the SLK 320. Little baby joint. I think they want 17,000. Oh no, they want 8,000.
Making you think about that for a second. I heard that old.
That's the Mercedes Benz though.
Thought about it for 30 seconds and be like, that's the little hoopty car.
Mm-hmm. Somebody buy it. Somebody got an old Falcon truck out here. Motherfuckers just popping up with trucks over here now.
Oh, for the grabs.
Still got Falcon on the roof.
They went out of business a long time ago too.
Yeah. They pulling some reefer from some company I never heard of. They got the Max Force out here. Somebody got an RV out here. They probably in there now. Motherfuckers starting to live out here. Just I don't know where these motherfuckers be coming from.
Live off the grid.
Yeah. There was only like 3 people I know, 4 with step decks out here. Half the time they don't even move. They be hooked up to the trailer though.
Okay. They probably parked their trucks and they, because the rates went to shit.
Shit, they were doing that before the rates went to shit. It's just that fucking retarded out here.
Oh, that's what you're saying. They doing a lot of local.
And I don't know what they were doing. I come back sometimes. I had notes on my freight line, like, because they'd be hooked up to the step deck. They'd be like, "Yeah, can you haul this load for us? This and that, like, move these containers." But by the time I come see it, it's too damn late.
Right.
Speaking
go
of,
in
I
and
need to
send,
go down here. I need to go
go in
see
and
that
send me
damn freight liner right now.
go in and send me the coordinates. Gee, I'll find a way to get out there. You ever gonna sell that Freightliner? Or you just gonna keep it?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna turn it into. I'm gonna put it on the road again.
Shit, turn it into a sled pulling truck.
Oh, who?
A sled pulling truck.
Oh, start walking. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get back on the road here in a little bit.
This dude next to me, he got a Peterbilt 387 bumper hanging, flapping on.
You have current. What the fuck?
Oh,
Go back and fix this.
snitching.
When the sex is trash, so you spit on her back and act like you nutted so you can dip. That's crazy.
The fuck? What the
What
fuck you
happened?
reading? What the fuck?
I was on Instagram, I was reading this shit, and somebody posted, when the sex is trash, so you spit on her back and act like you nutted so you can dip.
Damn, bro.
Uh-huh.
That's how you just.
Put you right there. All right. I don't know where my shit at.
Dude.
125. Where 125 at? I'm looking at the comments.
He probably in the clouds and in the shadows. Maybe he seen 125 up here. I don't know.
Man, Tricky, what you eating, man?
He got a 40-piece chicken nugget, probably.
He been on mute for a minute.
Who was that said that shit that day? It was like, yo, Tricky, you'll be quiet as fuck. As soon as you bring up something about some food, he start talking. Niggas is stupid.
Hey, when you got to pick that
Yeah,
load up, Big Will?
I'm reaching out to them. They ain't answer. They ain't respond to the emails.
Oh,
We working on it. We got you know what I'm saying. I got a little time. Try to play with it.
yeah, that
Yeah,
email stuff be, man.
it takes a little minute. You know, that's a brokerage I pulled several, like a good portion of loads from. So they already got us in their system. Just get in contact with them. You know, ain't gotta worry about that. And then they got my record with them. You know, I've been looking at things like they be taking on how many loads the driver probably picked the load up for them. You know, if that carrier whatever been fucking with them, got a few things. If you catch them get the phone at the right time, you're pretty much good because they know the load is covered. Because I had one guy sent me the load and the information and everything they had, and he said, "Well, you know, we just got to wait for an update, so we're gonna go ahead and send that to you, so you had the paperwork to go. So we can deal with the company, do what the company do. Load is yours." So it all depends on how bad they want to leave that office. You know, they don't want to
Hmm.
be sitting in that office. You catch them when they ready to leave.
It's sad. It's sad. It's almost noon. You want to go home?
Let me, hey, let me go ahead and send that. Let me go ahead. Okay, let me send this load to you now. But we'll just make sure your company send this to my personal email. I'll have brokers text me their personal email, not the I'm like send it to that one. I got my phone with me. I don't care as long as I get my rate con that I want. Got that my price I want. I don't care where you want that shit sent to. I had one guy.
Hey, they wasn't lying though. You can get a good rate when they about to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Get
hey
them.
man,
Yeah.
look, I'm 10 minutes from the load, man. Come on with it. Man.
Mm-hmm. Well, they find
It's like,
out. You know, once they find out you that close to it, or if it's not it's that, but it also is again it's about like you said they want to leave, but you ain't got to be 10 minutes. If you ran for them before and they got you in the system as a truck, and they'll verify your name, man, they don't care about where you at.
mhm.
They gonna send that to you because they
It's
know
like
your word.
yesterday.
You know, if you say you got it, you got it. You know, you ran with them before. You ain't somebody new. They ain't gotta be, you know, they ain't gonna call you. Ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
Your work is
Like
already
yesterday, this
proven.
load. Yes,
I'm sorry,
yesterday
go
this
ahead.
load popped up. I never hauled for them though. But they had it up
Mm-hmm.
there. I asked them about it. I threw the number. They say, well, we was already here with it, and we just brought it up. I said, hey, if you ain't got nobody now, you ain't getting nobody at all. I said, you know what the day is, right?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they get to moving, they don't even
So
realize it.
I was like, yeah. I said, well, thanks. If anything comes up, we'll let you know. 2 minutes later, it's like, are you still interested in that load?
Yeah, yeah. You know why? Because he talked to his boss, and his boss said, call that carrier back. Whoever who redial." Like, yeah, it's Good Friday, man.
we can't,
Like,
we can't find it. We can't find an empty truck for no gallons. I said, that's a lie. I'm sitting next to three right now. I was like,
right.
they just probably don't want to go over there. We know the drill. When you go to no gallons, you probably gonna sit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And saying they don't want to sit down there. 'Cause I went down there to New Galles right at the border, right? You know what I'm saying? When I picked up, I mean, like
Not no
literally,
gallons,
like,
Yuma. My bad.
oh, okay.
But yeah, either
Yeah, I
one
went
of them
down
you can
there.
sit. But
Mm-hmm. Because you gotta wait for the freight to come back across, or the driver when they're going to cross dock it. It ain't nothing but
yeah,
really a cross dock.
yeah.
All it is, a little cross dock warehouse.
Cause I was plotting on, I was gonna run back to LA, but I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work because if I get gotta go to Nogales
Mm-hmm.
and then turn back around, I ain't gonna have no fucking hours on my shit to get over there. I mean, I could be dumb
Mm-hmm.
and whatever. I said, nah, I'll catch this one right here. So I'll do that, flip back around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Shit, I should have been loaded, but shit, I ran into that damn wreck yesterday. So I had to sit there on that fucking 85.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah,
2 people that got killed, not 3. I guess they were using 2 sheets for 1 person.
damn, that's deep.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it said exactly what I said. Yeah, they had a fucking blowout. Had a blowout and this shit rolled over.
Mm-hmm. Caught the driver off guard and they lost control.
Yeah, I think it was. It probably was 3 people because somebody they was getting up and they was walking away, but the other 2, nah, they ain't make it.
Mm-hmm. That's deep, man. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of unicorns out there. Sometimes you just gotta catch it, goddamn.
Shit, I've been trying to catch one all day. I can't catch them motherfuckers for shit. Not
Mm-hmm.
out. Ain't no damn loads out there right now. The motherfucker said $1.60 a mile to Massachusetts.
God damn it, boy.
I said, yeah. I said, yeah. I said, you'll be all right. Whoever took that is a damn fool. Like, we don't go up that way anyway like that.
Not with the free price like that. Shit, just working for free. Working negative.
$1.60, you ain't even gonna make a profit off that.
Ain't good profit. Ain't no
You
profit.
ain't making shit.
Fuck, you gonna spend money. You paying to help move their freight.
Tolls eating up about 20 cents a mile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Coming out, yeah.
Maybe a little more. Cause shit, 300. What's that load at? Yeah, come to GW. Well, you can go around and shit, but still.
So what you don't spend in tolls, you gonna spend in the fuel tank.
Mm-hmm.
So as they say, you damned if you pay the toll, or you damned if you put it in the tank. Fuck it, pay the toll and get it moving.
Shit, going all the way across there, it's about what, three fill-ups?
Coming from where though? Coming out of Arizona?
Oh yeah, from Arizona. Yeah, this was coming out of somewhere around Tennessee, Alabama, somewhere in Alabama.
Maybe about 2.
Truck out that way.
One and a half to 2. I would just say 2 full fill-ups. You won't need no more fuel. One and a half would do the load, but you want to have some type of fuel in the tank.
One and a half coming from where?
Down south, Alabama, Tennessee.
Oh.
So you got what, 714, almost 2,000 miles of fuel right there with one and a half. 18, 19, well, 1900 to 2000
You got
with
some
a
good
truck.
fuel mileage on your truck, then, man.
I'll get roughly 7 miles to the 650 to 700 miles
Yeah,
per
you
every
get about.
half.
Yeah, we get about somewhere around, depending on what we're running, about 1,000 if you fill it
Yep.
up.
Yep. I get
1,100.
I get about 2 full days of 2 full days of running. When if I fill it up, I get 2 full 10-hour shifts.
But you don't idle do it.
No, I don't idle.
Nah.
Yeah, see that was.
Yeah, no, I don't idle. Not when I'm paying for the fuel.
Not with these kind of trucks. I ain't trying to pay the shop shit.
Right?
Yeah, one truck right. I got one truck right now. That bitch ain't never had a DPF clean, but plotting on cleaning it. That bitch got about 700 something thousand on it.
I had only one
But
thing. I had that filter clean one time, goddamn it. But obviously, I didn't.
oh, I was
I
like,
never
what the
bought it
hell?
brand new. I
How
had to
you
get
doing?
that filter baked. So it was cheaper to bake it than it was to replace it.
Oh shit.
But what's the difference in that? If you bake it or you just get a new one, is it
A new
basically
one
the
is
same?
a new one is 4,000. Baking it is
Dang.
like 900. That's the difference. All they doing is
What
taking it
happened?
out. All they doing is taking it out, putting it in their oven and raising the temperature to the
Bake it,
baking
rinse it
point.
out.
Yeah. Clean it out. It's a hell of a lot. It's like a $3,000 difference. That's what it is, and they ain't including the labor to put the damn
Oh, you
thing
gotta
in.
go that way. Somebody
So
done knocked the wall out.
you gonna spend about 5 to 6. You gonna spend about 5,000 because the part itself is 4,000 for that big ass canister.
Man, I put that in myself. I watch a YouTube video or something. I figured out.
Yeah, and I did. I said the same
Oh,
thing. That's why I spent 800. I'm not spending no 4 bands. There'd be a down payment for that damn trailer, that tractor. I mean, that'd be Long Mountain money. Goddamn it! You trying to make me stay out here and don't get Long Mountain they money.
Yeah, I think that was Mr. Liner got his truck from.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I think the prices are gonna come down a lot. So
I'll be back. I'll be back.
as long as it all works out, man. Shit. Yeah. Prices gonna come down dramatically on these trucks. That's the part, man. Maintaining and surviving as long as the market allows, as long as the industry allows us to survive through it and transition into a new way. If you want to stay in it, you better have your money together.
I don't think it's bad though, man. I've been studying that load
Oh,
report, but I think it's the area people live in. Certain
You
areas.
said what ain't bad?
yeah. It just
No,
depends
no,
on
I
your
was saying the
area.
rates ain't bad, but it's just the
No,
area.
depends on
Like I was hearing you saying, yeah, good brother. I got my own authority, but like I heard you earlier saying before I got on by I think Houston and Dallas or whatever. It's like
Mm.
there's like 8 million motherfuckers run that lane. They kill that. They kill the lane. You know,
Yeah.
it'll be paying $1,000, $1,200, and the shit all the way down to $4. Shit
And
crazy.
because some people say, "Oh, I don't need 1,000. I'll take it for 7. I'll take it for 9. I'll take it for 8." Before you know it, the
Like,
broker's gonna take an extra 100 off. See who's gonna take it for 6.
and that's a big thing at Landstar. Is 2 million motherfuckers in Texas. They do that. They run around there. Same thing with the Georgia area. You know, they do the same shit. But like, there's a lane like Houston, Baytown, all that. They go to Odessa. Man, they used to pay like 2,500, shit like that, to go out there way before the pandemic.
Mm.
Shit, man, you lucky to break 1,500 to go there now.
Damn it, boy. Mhm. Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with the mark. Ain't nothing wrong with the mark. The rates.
But they keep running them in the ground. I see brokers going to Houston to Odessa, $1,200. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, ain't shit out there when you get out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you see, crazy. I forgot that motherfucker again. I gotta get in my car. I ain't walking back to that truck. God damn.
He is back.
Uh-huh. Fuck America.
I mean, yeah, crazy. Yeah, I heard some of that shit last night. I didn't know what was going on there. I always walk in on the back end of the shit.
That's one of them days you walk in the door and just backpedal right on her like, just got two step. I wasn't here. I ain't see you. You ain't see me. Yeah, man. It's nothing but niggas with strong opinions. Well, we got patriarchs, and we got our goddamn what is it called? Pan Africans.
Yeah.
So
Shit, I'll be back in a little bit. Y'all on?
yes sir, yes sir.
All right.
We got two veterans up here. We got two veterans up here and two veteran. Well, we're not veteran. We're ex street guys. Got our street eyes on. Shit.
Shit, Big Will got the load of the white girl. Shit. Come on down to the SIP, man.
Hey, that you know what? And that yeah, back in the day, I was surprised how I got there because I had a boy that used to. What happened was, when I used to work for a moving company, right? I guess depending on where the box was going, they would put the crates. Like how when y'all going overseas and y'all actually being stationed, they ship all y'all stuff, and we actually put them in like wooden crates and seal them up. And I guess so they can go into containers. You know what I'm saying? Chalk them up and all that. But whatever the case, they was going. I guess if they go on certain parts of the board, they had a company that takes them, that they put them on a flatbed, top them up, strap them down, seal them, put security seals on them, and take them from here to California. And so, buddy, who got the job, used to work in Texas. And so, what he would do, he'd take, that run was once a week. He'd go down, drop to Texas, grab something, and bring that bitch back if he needed something. You know what I'm saying? For the low. Boy, if I could have took advantage of that shit, but see, the company he worked for, they was one of the ones that they want to call the driver every day, and you know what I'm saying, because this is all before e-logs. Was
Boy would have been up
mandated.
one.
What? Up one, stuck one. You know what I mean? But the company wanted to micromanage him, so he just stopped. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause he'll run, he'll run straight down to Texas. You know what I'm saying? Sit for government. Cause they gave him a week to do the run. So, you know what I'm saying? He'll run down street to Texas, bullshit around for 2 days, and then go hard and get to Cali. You know what I'm saying? So the Lord's getting there on time, but just because he wouldn't answer the phone for him and allowed him to micromanage him, you know what I'm saying? He let that shit go.
Yeah,
And
shit, it was
this,
like that OC.
and this was the first nigga who actually knew who had two chicks. Like, literally had two chicks. You know what I'm saying? Play ass, cool ass, play ass Texas nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real life, had a wife, in the goddamn military. Used to have his little girlfriend. Used to be doing that, like in real life, in a truck driver, like nigga real life just chilling. You know, them Texas niggas, they slow motion with everything. They just kind of cool and collected. They unfazed by shit.
Yeah, they different down that way.
Shit. I'm about to go pick up my goddamn daughters. Take them out to eat. And goddamn, a little bitch her
Man, you
birthday.
gotta make me a goddamn whatever that shit called.
What?
It ain't a moderator. What is it?
Oh. And it's only you can only have one. But yeah, if I can make you a co-host, I don't know if I can do this. But I think you only allow one. Shit, yeah, I'll throw you up there. I think, yeah, look, I just bought the goddamn, bitch a new goddamn Chromebook. So I'm gonna download StreamYard on that Chromebook and see what features they got. Or I never used it on a laptop. I just bought out this $700 fucking Chromebook. That bitch fast as a motherfucker. I guess for now, cause ain't shit on it. But man, I downloaded. I clicked on that, downloaded that bitch. That bitch downloaded in 2 seconds. I was like, what the fuck? Goddamn fast ass processors on it. Man, yeah, I'm trying to see goddamn what I could do. I don't know if Check tried to goddamn take himself off of the shit or what. I don't know what the hell. He was
Oh,
he
he already
giving
did
us.
that. It's just the internet, checkmate. It's just the internet, man.
Yeah, I look on the shit, see what the hell he did.
Big Will.
Or shit, I done thought it'd be better for him to just calmly say, man, I don't give a fuck what y'all doing down there. He got to wrench you, don't he box you? You come up here and speak your piece. You do it anyway. I think they would have felt better
I
if he
mean,
would have just
comment.
said that. Huh? What? No. He not in there. They not in the comments. I'm talking
Oh,
about from all that shit they were doing yesterday.
oh, the ranch shit. Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know how to do that shit. I haven't did that shit. I think you gotta go actually on your page and shit and do that shit right. We having time for that shit. Yeah. Shit, then you start getting into goddamn getting into the Josh shit. Alright, y'all niggas wanna rent? Pay for it, goddamn it. Pay for it, goddamn it. For real.
I was getting them bitches out on my tongue. I ain't give a fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
But I see what you're
Man.
saying though. Like nobody get a rent, so can't nobody block nobody. Shit.
Yeah, y'all niggas have it out. Yeah, freedom of speech. Only real thing, you know what I'm saying? Only thing we don't really want is the little porn shit. But everything else is goddamn fair game now. Niggas going and blocking each other and all that. Nah, nigga, that shit was funny. He said, just man, why you? Just cause I can, god damn it. Yeah, Kevin Funky, nigga. Ain't no reason. I just did it cause I can. Fuck you. But yeah, it's all content, man.
Yeah.
It's all going down as content and keep it going. They keep it going. Yeah. Real shit. Yeah. Where the hell is the base you at now?
Huh?
Where the hell is the base you at now?
Oh, El Paso.
Oh, Paso. Oh, okay.
Shit, Big Will was down. What, last week I think?
Oh
I
yeah.
think he got that. Damn, did he get that load from El Paso? El Paso, I think so. When he took the
Damn,
New York or some shit.
I need to go to see a goddamn barber, man. I'm tripping, cuz. You know, the weekend usually. I guess I got an excuse. I'm gonna say the race down. That's why I ain't went to go see a barber yet. But shit, man, yeah. Shit, I'm trying to get out there and get some of that goddamn oil field money.
Shit, I won't blame you, goddamn.
Nigga, hey, look, a nigga don't know it's real till it's real. Ah, here you go, man. We fixed that.
Ah man, this fucking
It's all
meatball.
yours. It's all you. Nah, you
I
ain't
ain't gonna lie, Tricky, yo. Well, I can't say it. Like how far you is, like from there? What check it?
I have no clue. But probably can't be no more than 5.
Yeah, I was finna say. I know you said you wanted to keep your eyes on your eyes on your truck, which is true. But I was just finna damn. I was just finna say shit. If you could put not the single axle. Hell no.
Nah, you're not gonna set up that.
Che, man, you a whole ass nigga.
Oh man, you know he finna get on your ass, man.
Che, man, you built like fucking Patrick from SpongeBob. You built like an upside down pineapple cake.
I just did some shit. He could be like, no, he could like, what the fuck?
But nah, what I was finna say though to you, like if it was me, I would have got down. Since check out the hey shit, at least that motherfucker on where he at, put a drive in it. Hey, check out there, goddamn, he can see that motherfucker. He got his eyes on it. You know what I'm saying? So he know what's going on,
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
and you
yeah,
get your money on the back end.
yeah. You gotta have somebody that got yeah, that
Yeah, you
wanna
can
do that.
trust,
That's
goddamn.
that's familiar with that shit. That's kind of where I'm at with it. But
Hell yeah.
I mean, but like I said, I got a plan to work it out where I can, you know what I'm saying? To run 3 weeks out there, leave the truck out there, come back, run my Volvo for like a week, and then do it all over again. That's
That
how
is
you do
it.
it. You know what I'm saying? Till, you know, I would probably wouldn't if they wouldn't dragging their feet so much. You know what I'm saying? With me getting me a driver, I don't see why it seems like my company is just dragging their feet with that shit. Like I've been had a driver, been put an ad out on goddamn Craigslist, been had lists of drivers. I just don't understand.
How the fuck am I still on this shit, nigga? Take me off this
Checkmate, what
shit.
it do?
Take me off this shit, man. Why I gotta wait in the back like everybody else, nigga?
What it do, check?
Man, you need two people to let people in, man.
Man, fuck that. They want somebody. They want somebody to point the finger at. It ain't gonna be me.
I thought you ain't give a fuck.
Uh, niggas ain't gonna be trolling me, nigga.
Shit.
Man,
Checkmate, where
that's
we at with
fucked
it?
up, man. You ain't making it even playing ground and shit. Man, fuck off, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it.
Well, then just say that, man. I don't want to hear that shit. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
I don't want to hear that shit. Let Mississippi.
Man, what I do?
Yeah, give Mississippi the put Mississippi on that shit where you can let niggas in.
Man, put me on that shit.
Yeah. Nah, cause you gonna be like
Uh,
you a god nigga here. You know what I'm saying?
you
Shit.
on the mic or you on the mic or you talk through the phone, chick?
You can't hear me?
Nah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I got my mic. I was talking through the phone. I got my mic now.
Oh, okay.
I think you just hear the difference a little bit.
Let the party begin. Let the paperwork party begin, huh? Shit, huh? It can ready to be a paperwork party in this motherfucker, nigga.
Well, fuck it. Big Will, go on, come
Shit.
on back up here, Big Will. Go on, come
Man,
on
fuck
back.
no. Ain't nobody want his paperwork. Hell no.
Nah, cause goddamn Big Will say he ain't ducking no smoke. Shit.
Yeah, shit. He ducking them goddamn rates. That's what he ducking, nigga. Fuck you, shit, huh?
Oh,
I don't think
he
he
ain't see
ducking
that.
now.
He ain't see that low.
Nah, he said, because he said, check what he said, I don't want to see that shit.
What? He got a low?
He got a good load.
Yeah, Cap. Send that shit.
I
Where
let
he
him
get
send
it
it to
from?
you. I let him
I
send
don't
it to
want. Don't send me no screenshot of the fucking low boy, nigga. Fuck no. Send me a Raycon.
you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to hear that
well,
shit. How the fuck you gonna
well,
get a good load on a Saturday, nigga?
that plan backfired. Shit.
Come on with it, nigga. Yeah, Black Top, man. We see straight through that shit, nigga. What make Big Will so special than everybody else?
Checkmate, where the money
125,
at?
he got on up out of here because he know, nigga, he was contradicting Big Will's story, nigga. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Hey, 125 said, well, man, I used to get it for 2,000. Now I get it for 15. Huh? It's a nigga with his authority, nigga. Man, make this shit make sense. So you telling me Big Will still get it for the 2,000, nigga? You get it for the 15? The shit just don't add up, nigga. It don't make no motherfucking sense, nigga. I ain't fucking with Big Will though. I ain't fucking with that nigga. How y'all niggas fucking with me, man?
What it do, check?
What's up with it, Willis? What's going on, nigga? Shit, yeah, yeah, yeah. What
Hey,
I what
we's
I
out
do,
here.
nigga?
We's out here. What you mean?
Somebody done sent you to put a hit out on me, nigga. What's up, nigga? Here, what's going on, Willis? Yeah.
A nigga can't check up on you.
He said, nah, Big Will getting money. I ain't fucking with y'all. Yeah, you same old Willis, same old, same old.
I ain't do nothing.
What we gonna argue about today, Willis?
Hey, we just getting some work done to the truck. That's all.
What you getting done?
Getting the PM, two sear tires, getting one tire plugged.
PM. Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting a PM. Matter of fact, I'm doing the same motherfucking thing. I'm getting a PM, one brake shoe, got the tires pumped up here on the trailer. Shit, yeah, 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 yeah. All that good shit.
Life of being the owner op, you know? I know you new to this,
Yeah.
but yeah, life of the owner op.
Whoa, 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 big fella. I was
What?
on out before you, nigga. Here, let's talk about it.
What you talking
Huh?
about?
Nothing.
No, that's what I thought.
What did you thought?
That's
I
what I
was doing
thought.
this. I was doing the same shit you were doing before you were doing it, nigga. Let's talk about it.
Doing what?
Whatever the hell you talking about,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna play stupid too. Then fuck it. All right.
Anyways, on to a more
Yeah.
fucking logical conversation.
Anybody could have leased a truck over at Snyder Finance for $1,000 a week, Willis. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Ain't back there about a farm truck.
Yeah, come on, yeah. Anybody could have bought a farm truck. You damn right they could have.
When did I
But
say
they ain't
that?
that stupid. They ain't that stupid though, right? A
When did I say
fucking
that?
$7,000 truck.
What are you talking about?
Man, here we go. This nigga right here, man. Here we go. Come on, Willis. Quit playing crazy, nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is. All right, fuck it. I'm done with you, Willis.
You
This
acting
nigga
real
crazy.
delusional right now.
Yeah. Where the fuck you at? In the hood getting your shit worked on? Somebody jamming.
No, I'm at the TA down here in Richmond
That's
Hill,
tricky,
Georgia.
yo.
Nigga, where you at in the hood, nigga? Go
Nah.
ahead and put the copyright shit up, nigga. We do not own this music,
Oh yeah, let
Trickio.
me go ahead and mute
That
myself.
ain't. Yeah. Nigga, he jump in this motherfucker to jump. Yeah, look at it. He jump when I do that shit. It's cool when they do it, but when I do it, it's a motherfucking problem, huh? Man, fuck that shit. Tricky old trolling and shit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna let him in. Oh, a paperwork party.
Yeah.
Greetings and salutations to you,
I'm
fellas.
gone. All right. Yeah, y'all have a blessed one, okay? Big Will, greetings and salutations, nigga. I hope you have a blessed one, man.
Morning to you, fellow driver. How you feel this good morning? It's been nice
How
and
the fuck
long.
do you feel?
I
You in the
feel good.
casino? You
Hell
sure?
no. Oh, hell no, boy. Fuck that casino. I'm finna be in the casino, goddamn it. Straight across the
Yeah.
country again.
Man,
Goddamn
stop the
right.
cap. Stop the
Let,
cap.
let that shit fall.
What you get it for
Let
six
that
thousand?
goddamn.
You running
That's gonna
across
be.
the world for 6,000, nigga here again,
It be about seven. It be about seven.
nigga.
Little
Shit.
bit over seven. Since you want to talk, yeah.
Yeah, since you want
After
to talk,
expensive.
is that 7 to
After
you
expensive. Yeah. It's
after
12.
fuel?
It's 12. It'll be
12
12
what?
if I.
12 stops?
yeah.
No.
12 stops. God damn it. 12 stops. We're gonna go with that. 12 stops. I like that one. 12 stops, goddamn. What what you pay for your what you pay for your transmission? Yeah, that type of 12.
Man, this nigga he done called and begged his daddy Tony C to get him a fucking load. He wanna
No
start on it,
sir.
nigga.
No
Tony C
sir.
done got you a goddamn load,
I
nigga. Now
haven't
you
spoke I haven't spoke to Tony.
Tony C, come on over here, man.
No.
Shit. Salute
Tony
to you for helping Big Will out, nigga. Hey.
no, don't do that shit.
Wow.
Don't do that. Hold his ass. Don't do that.
Mhm.
One thing. Mm-mm. That was all Big Will, goddamn it. Just when you got ready to go to sleep, took my little power now. Bam! There it is. You know your host, goddamn. I
Can
shot
I
it to
see the
your
rate
host.
card?
No. We work. It's a work in progress. It's a week. It's a holiday weekend.
What?
It's work in process, boy. Nobody answered the phone. Nobody answered email. It's work in process.
Tell my flag on the play clipping. Hold on now. Big Will said he had a low. Now you said it's a work in progress. This shit don't make no motherfucking sense, nigga. What you mean?
If it fall, if I said I'm rolling it, boy, rolling it on black. You talking about something that ain't there?
So you ain't got
Yeah.
it?
No, sir, not yet. I'm blowing
Nah,
phones
man.
up.
What we talking about, man? What the fuck? Come on, man.
Man,
Damn, Big Will. He said you got a.
we talking about the fact that you saying that the money ain't out here.
It ain't.
Okay.
Why the fuck is these niggas at the end of my trailer? Nigga, like, what the fuck are they doing? Go lean on your own shit, nigga.
Right now, that's what we talking about. About the money being out here. Now, the lesson is getting the money.
All right, I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I did tell you last night we don't want to tear another black man down. Say less. I blame Mississippi. He wanted this shit, nigga. What he say, Big Will?
Hey,
Get your ass in here, nigga. He started this shit, nigga.
hey, let me plug the clippers up. Y'all go get in the chair. You next.
Shit. For what?
Matter
Big
of fact,
Will?
I sent
For
it. Matter
Big
of fact,
Will?
wait, hold on. Matter of fact, I sent it to both of them. I sent it to Sip and Trick.
You sent him what, nigga? A load off the load board?
the fact that it's money out here is what I sent them. Me confirming and getting that Raycon in that commodity in the box during this holiday.
Oh my god.
Oh, you motherfucker! Really? I should have fucking double parked. You son of a bitch.
I know I didn't ride that many miles with that. God damn it.
Oh boy. You see, you gonna have to leave Big Will alone. You gonna fuck around, have an issue with your truck. You don't ride that many miles with something. Don't do it. Don't let Big Will distract you from doing what you're supposed to do on the truck. Oh boy. It's only for you and me. Oh boy. And so, daughter just sent me a text. See what she talking about.
Man, I want to do anybody know the process if you wanted to start a truck driving school? You had to get what certification for that? Niggas on mirror.
No, you probably gonna have to get if you try and start a truck driving school, Sip, you're gonna definitely have to get certification to the new standard.
That nigga Chapman feel like the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, they got new standards now, so you going to have that whole new setup done.
That
You
nigga
great,
Chapman used to order put salmon in his deodorant.
Guru, you crazy.
What y'all talking about?
we,
I'm back.
talking about whispering shit. I thought I heard.
What you talking about? I just got
I
back.
don't know. I'm an old man. You got to excuse old man. His hearing process is kind of going bad as you get older, as they say.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. I think it was that. Yeah.
Not crazy.
Got
You
this
know.
real quick. That nigga Chapman feel like the Michelin man. That nigga Chapman thinks your man shit. Checkmate, where you at? Who in the comments? Fucking who we got in here? Fucking the Huff and Puff. Hey, Huff and Puff, this ain't my shit. This is mechanic shit. That's the thing he's playing. What up, X? Black Top Stepper, S125, B Jeff, Henry Duncan, Jake Crone. What's poppin'? That nigga Chapman don't iron his shirts. I beat that nigga Chapman ass. Chapman be like an overweight tall. That nigga check me see Mariah Carey in the shower. I just wanted to nigga check me see what you message. So I'm about to go to the Waffle House and get me something to eat. Nigga hungry.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Go to Jesus' house. Let's talk about it later, nigga. Get your mind right. I'll give you time to get your mind right.
Damn. Shut up on the
Damn
hunger.
it, boy.
See, this is why your life's going
Damn
the way it's
it.
going.
Oh shit. Uh,
Something wrong, Willis. Something wrong with that nigga. Y'all see this nigga? Nigga tripping.
I don't know what you're talking
Talking
about.
to her. Ain't
Elaborate,
no.
checkmate. What's got you frustrated today?
Uh huh.
What has you frustrated today, chick?
Hey, this motherfucker need a check, boy. Big check, big check, big check, big check. You need a big check, nigga. Damn, Willis,
I don't know what you're
trucking
talking
got you
about,
talking to
man.
yourself?
Hell no.
the containers got somebody talking to themselves.
Hell yeah, nigga. What the fuck going on?
What's
Checkmate.
going on? What's going on in these oil fields and
Oh, this
these
nigga left.
ports? Oh, damn it, boy.
I'm gonna go to his Waffle House. Hungry as shit.
Who the hell listen to Migos? Man?
That's
This
Guru.
mechanic is working on my truck.
That's
Well,
that
not the one
Guru.
that's working on my truck, but
Go outside. He's like, look, I'm watching these moves on my truck. The hell you talking about outside? Mm-hmm. Shit, that might be a good little lick too. Get a little driving school. They charge what 3,000-4,000 students.
About 4,000.
Mm-hmm. Shit, Mississippi got good open land too.
Man, how the hell both of the hosts gone?
No, no, they do. They're doing what they do, running the business.
Yeah, niggas wanna go to a Waffle House. We hungry over here.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Man, how the hell they just
Them nigga dipped and didn't say nothing. For that nigga Tricky, yo, he a sleazer. He a skeezer.
fucking shit? Ain't nobody up here, goddamn.
What y'all want to talk about? Fuck it. What we gonna buy? We gonna buy some trucks and let Container Guru run them over there in Texas. What we doing?
Hey, give me a truck, I'll make some money off it. Do 80-20. I get 80%, you get 20.
Oh, I just thought about it. Will is trying to move to H Town, man. Hey, look, you can't come over there fucking my lane up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I'm taking everything. I'm gonna go underneath G. I'm taking everything for 90 cents a mile. If it should pay $4 a mile, we doing it for 90 cents.
They're gonna find your ass cut up.
They gonna find your ass shipped over the ocean, man. You fuck around and try to do some shit like that in Texas. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of containers that got to go across that damn border between Foreign and Laredo. You gonna be in
Hey,
one of them damn drums.
if the Migos need something moved, some live cargo. Hey,
No,
I'm doing 100K a head.
it's gonna be your goddamn ass. You goddamn talk some 95 cents a mile shit. Move smooth the fuck out that state.
Shit, fuck the everybody lane. I'm gonna go from reefer, knock that shit out, drive in, knock that shit out, RG in, knock that shit out.
You know, they're gonna put your ass in a reefer and ship that whole reefer container somewhere in South Central America, man. You know what I'm saying? What Guru? We can't find him. Maybe he found Hoffa. You know, that
Finna get
Jimmy
the cheap
guy.
freight Mecca down there. I'm gonna go to the Midwest, knock that area out too.
You need to realize one thing now. You can't be talking like that. They got too many holes in the ground, man. They got too many oil fields. Drop your ass in.
late at night. Goddamn it. Mm.
Mm.
You gonna fucking up that money?
I'm trying to knock out all the competition.
The good thing about over
All
there
right, for
though,
you.
yeah, the good thing about over there, your ass damn it don't even have to leave the state, man. If you don't want to, and still be able to do good.
Shit. If I can, the only
Uh,
thing I need to do is find. If I can find me a contract
Mm-hmm.
from H Town to Dallas, shit, I pick up in Houston, go to Dallas, and dead head right back. Shit.
No, what you might want to do is find that, or you can find from H Town to Dallas, Dallas down to Laredo, Laredo back up to Dallas, back over to H Town. Be doing that little V form.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Yep, that's what I'd do if I was up in that little corridor. And it'll be a 3 points. Yeah. And live in the middle of Dallas and Laredo. Get a crib somewhere in the middle over there.
Shit, that is it.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta find that right spot. That's all. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lee said, man, people will come over there and oh, I'll do it for 900, 800. When it's on there for 1,200.
Yeah, but yeah, they do that, and like you said, at the end of the day, they probably be looking at it as they don't have to. Their overhead is low. They don't have to run as much, so they only make their little 7,000 a week, 8, 900, 1,200. Even if they getting 6,000 a week and they ain't got no overhead,
I've been here for almost 6 hours.
that's 6,000.
Big Will, where the money at?
You got it right now. You at the shop. Shit, I don't know. I'm
That's why.
still looking for it.
Hey, the shop take.
According to the news, I'm still looking for it. The envelope ain't came in the mail yet. When I get the envelope in the mail, you know what I mean? Then I know the money was real. Wasn't an hallucination.
Hmm, you got all
Like
the money.
that one, huh? No. Mm-mm. I know the money's out there. You just gotta be willing to do different. Be doing things that you not normally, lanes you're not normally running to get to it.
Hmm.
You know, some unusual movements with the freight. You know, you got it. You know what I'm saying? You say you're gonna have 3 trailers. You got your reefer, your step deck, your RGN, and all you doing is bouncing between the three.
Hmm. Shit, man, I'm gonna look at some trailers right now.
So that's where the money at. Especially over there in the Houston, in the Texas area.
Oh yeah, I'm about to fuck it up in Houston for everybody.
You damn sure want to be in the RGN game.
Yeah, that's why I gotta fuck it up.
Man, what the hell you gonna fuck it up for though?
We got the same energy Gino was. I'm gonna lower my operating cost lower than everybody else. I'm gonna live out of my truck. You gonna fuck it all up. That new norm gonna be 50 cents a mile down there.
Man, they'll set that goddamn truck on fire while you in that motherfucker,
For a nice priority load.
man. The fuck you talking
He won't last long, goddamn.
about? I'm gonna tell you right goddamn now. You not moving to Savannah. You better not take that Savannah ways out there. Shit gonna be set on fire.
But yeah, that's the area, man. Shit. But it's a different though. Like paid off equipment, your own authority, no overhead. Hell, you can run 100 miles, 200 miles. Well, you can run
Yeah,
like 150, 200 miles for 800. Shit, come back, be at home every
do
day.
yeah, do it again. You can do two loads like you can do basically two loads, maybe three loads like that a day. Run that'd be six. That was 100.
Yeah,
No,
like 100 out and 100 back.
yeah, yeah,
Do probably about
400.
two.
Yeah, you might do two, and what I do is I do two complete loads, and then I get back to the yard and get loaded with the next one. If it's just what I'm saying, if you just running back and forth for a person, you just get loaded with the next one.
Yeah, I used to do
And
a lot of dudes used to do that with them cars. They'll get there, unload. Shit, they'll keep
mm-hmm,
the chains on the trailer, go back and get another load, chain that bit
mm-hmm,
down and run it back.
mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you.
Get back there, get back to the goddamn place, load another set, chain it
Hey, thank you.
down, and go home. Get up in the morning. You already got what I'm saying. All you gotta do is do your PM walk around, make sure everything ain't nobody come fucking with nothing.
Shit,
You
that's the
already
best way to
got.
make money. Shit, keep some on the trailer.
Mm-hmm. Drop two, got one on the next one on the trailer. Mm-hmm.
Man, I was trying to tell Josh that shit a long time ago. He was saying like he used to go home empty and all that. Man,
Go
Friday
home loaded.
comes, man, get a load, go home. Shit, you already ahead, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially if you're running the
Can
same
I get some more
thing.
jelly? Grape jelly.
Especially if you're running the same thing. But if you ain't trying to play Russian roulette like I do, you won't be sitting where I'm sitting. But
Hey, thank you.
you gambling. That's all it is.
But no, I ain't doing. I ain't finna fuck at the market. Shit, I gotta make a living too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't think
Yep.
I'm trying. I'm trying to. If I like I said, if I do my daughter, go and activate the motherfucker. Get. If I do, I'm just gonna go and buy a fucking trailer cash. Fuck it. When I get back, 15, 20,000, just go and buy the big cash. But I really, before I come home, I might, just go ahead, just, what, I say about 4 months, 5 months, and do it like that.
We can get back next year.
Probably about I think he said about a little bit over a year. Yeah, I think he said he'd be gone for a little bit over a year. Guru,
Hmm.
when he deploy out.
Hmm.
That's what it is, man. Mm-hmm. You in H Town or you at the crib?
I'm at the shop right now. I'm at Waffle House right now, but fucking
Oh,
I'm getting my.
okay.
They doing my steer tires right now.
Yeah, that's the only reason I said that, 'cause, man, I ain't got time to be coming home, getting insurance, activate the authority, got to sit and wait. Oh, your authority too new and all this shit, man. I'm trying to come out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Already ready.
Right.
But shit, I got options, man. I can go to Landstar or however, but whatever presents itself.
That Blue Star don't sound like a bad idea. I just know I ain't doing containers no more.
Mm-hmm. So you going into container Mecca and you don't want to do containers no more?
Mm-hmm. I make money doing containers. I don't want to do
I thought you trying to do step that.
Oh, okay. Shit, even step deck. You know, you find a good with a step deck, you get a good see a good price on a container, and you slide in there, put it on your step deck. Goddamn, and
Oh
keep
yeah,
it moving.
I'll do that. On the
Shit, I'm
tractor.
finna get on the plug. Them tractors I was hauling out of H Town out the port.
Mm-hmm.
I got the broker for that shit. Man, they be getting like 20, 30 loads a day. Tractors, but them tractors they going everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
All over Texas, Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they send stuff to Southeast.
They for that are they for step deck only, or they got the tractors for the RGN?
Shit, I had 3 tractors on the flatbed. I think I went like 170 miles. That load paid. What was it? I think it was 1,000 or 1,200. I couldn't remember.
Right, right,
For
right.
like 170 miles, I did a straight through. Dropped it out the same day.
Oh yeah. Shit, I would have been trying. You couldn't get no 2 or 3 runs like that back to back in one day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do two. You can do about 2 of them.
Okay.
Cause like I said, you go what 2, 4. Well, no, I don't know. Cause 170 miles, then 170 back.
You can only get 2. That'd be 3. That'd be like 300 miles round trip. So you get the first load early in the morning, and you'll pick up the second load about 1:30, maybe quarter to 2.
Yeah, cause the only thing that's gonna slow you down though. I can't say this when you gotta go out there. They gonna give you a sheet of paper or the tractors you gotta pick up. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
go out there, walk around, and find them. So that might take about an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
shit, you got them snap binders, man. Throw them chains, snap that shit, and roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, what? 6 or 8 snap binders?
Yeah, see me, I had 3 tractors, so I put what 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put 6 chains on them shits, I think, if I ain't mistaken.
Oh, you put 3 on 3 on each side,
Nah, you
like
can't.
basically the
You
4
can put
points.
1 on the front and 1 on the back, or you can put 2 on the back, 2 on the front, however you want to do it.
Oh, well, you said 6. That's why I was sitting at the. You made two, like 2 on the front, 2 on the back, and then the middle point. Well, yeah.
Cause yeah, when I went over there, man, they had like, man, like 1,000 tractors out there.
Oh shit! I'd have been like, "Hey, how long you got this? I mean, y'all need to move these." Whoa.
Man, that man said there was a lie, goddamn. I'm gonna go find that Raycon, and I'm gonna put it on the glass. Man.
Shit, that's that kind of
Seen them in
that's that kind of network. Goddamn, any man goddamn running some little low boy.
I wouldn't even worry about if I know it coming. Shit, let me tell you
Oh
what's
man,
up.
I'll keep that shit to myself. Let them believe that shit kept. Shit, you ain't gotta put that shit on no glass.
Yeah, hey, I was on the live when I think I sucked
That's
that
what I'm
Raycon to
saying. Leave that
somebody.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, leave that shit alone, man. We gonna keep that among the panel. Fuck it.
yeah.
You got licks like that. Keep that among the continued panel members that's in that area moving that equipment. Goddamn.
I don't care how much someone think I'm out here capping. I ain't saying shit. Hey, that's
All
my
right,
name. Leave it.
that's it. Sound good. You know, I'm a cap. God damn it, yeah, I'm a cap. Cap my ass all the way to the goddamn bank.
Yeah, put it to the next man.
You know, fuck it. Like Chet may say, we ain't gonna tear each other down. Hey, you listen. You actually, man, the hell? Guru's listening to goddamn 1950s music. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
He said you ain't gonna do no flatbed. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. I saw it. Mm-hmm.
Hey man, they say the race track. I just told them what I got for the motherfucker. Shit, 3 tractors, 170 miles for 1,000. So shit,
Mm-hmm.
it might be trash. It might be trash to them though. Shit, I don't know.
Might be. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I, I used to get $2,000 on 100 miles, maybe. I don't know.
Getting 200 for 120 miles is trash.
They eating that filet mignon. They eating that guru filet mignon type stuff. That's that lifestyle they living.
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all know that nigga Wild 100. Everybody used to think he tapped until that nigga started posting refunds. He ain't get no
Oh
fucking. He ain't go
man, you
3 miles.
sitting down eating, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you talk, trying to get some ass and
That's what it sounds like. I didn't want to say nothing. He's trying to put his back on, like he sounds like, "What you doing tonight? What you plan on getting into?"
yeah, and I got yeah, baby, you know what I'm saying? I got about 10 trucks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm running
Yeah.
the port. I'm about to go and take over Houston. Big heavyweight, baby. Don't worry about it. He got a little $100 for you.
Leaving big ass tips. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. If you can do it, do it. Damn it. So you play with it.
Say another one.
It ain't nothing but a little money out of petty cash. Fuck it. Can't take it with you. Live your life, goddammit. Live your life. Yep. Yep. Live your life, boy. But
Yeah,
yeah, man.
But Willie, well now you say you buying a house though, right?
Who,
Damn, yeah.
Willis? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said he going the house route. I'm going the condo route. So you
Yeah.
probably we can. I was gonna send him some shit I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
what
see,
I'm
that's the thing for you.
saying.
It's good for you to be in a condo still because you still active and you get deployed out. All you got to do is just lock your condo up, and you ain't got to worry about the, you know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about the outside for whatever time you gone away.
Oh no, I ain't gonna get it right now. I'm talking about when I get back.
No, that's what I'm saying. When you get back, because you still active, it ain't like you gonna get out the military when you
Oh
get
yeah,
back.
yeah, I see what you're saying now.
You know, you get redeployed out again. You know, that's what I was saying. You get yourself
I thought you was
a
getting
nice.
out of this appointment.
Huh?
I thought you was getting out after this appointment.
What leaving out? Talking about moving?
You was getting out the army.
Oh, you said getting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he thought you was getting out of the military.
Oh no, they gonna have to, no, that ain't happening.
Oh,
They gonna have to force me out that motherfucker.
He said he tried to get his 20 in. Goddamn it!
Shit, I need all my benefits. Man.
Sip said, I want to be retired out. Goddamn at 38.
Shit, that's facts.
First return. What you be 38 or 40, something like that on your first retirement when you go in 18 or 20.
I went in at 20, 21,
So
so
you
I'll
be
be
40.
41 when I retire.
41, 42. Depends on if you under deployment when you get 41.
Yeah, so shit. Now I've been in September. This will be 7 years. So this my second deployment.
hmm Yeah, you do that. Hell yeah. But that's what you do. Like you say, get yourself a nice little condo in the city you want to live in.
You must have went in 2016.
You could probably buy yourself a piece of land somewhere. Close
Yeah,
to where you live.
that's why I said I wasn't gonna buy a house in Houston because I was really going down there to, like I said, I was gonna start messing with the dogs and stuff. Man. So
Right.
I'm really just going down there to get my connects up and making money off these dogs.
Oh, okay.
Cause shit, I'm trying, man, selling dogs 10, 15, 20,000. I'm trying to touch at least 300,000, 400,000 off dogs.
Right. I think my cousin touching that like that. He got them big ass dogs, but he up in the Midwest.
Cause man, niggas in Mississippi look at you crazy. You talking about some damn 10,000 for a dog? Like man, you get 500.
Mm. Yeah, you got to be in a different market. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you got to be definitely in a different market.
Yeah,
But you got to be out in like I say, you have to be you can get like you say, you get your connects in Houston or the Texas market, but you still can have your dog um farm that you breed them in Mississippi. You know what I mean? You raising them and breeding them in your on your land in Mississippi. And just you sell them off out of your network, like you say, out your network of people, and and then also you can sell it through the fact that you military, you networking through your other soldiers that's into dogs.
yeah, that is true. See, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get up there with them celebrities. See, I already know what come with it because I've been watching. So I gotta promote. You gotta do
Mm-hmm.
YouTube videos. You gotta get an IG, Snapchat. You gotta, you know, a dude I went to school with. He out of Dallas. He got like he got a van wrap. I think he said like the Frenches and the Bullets. He got a van wrap. He promoting.
Mm-hmm.
He selling dollars for like 15, 20,000. But yeah, you gotta get in connect with the right people.
People think that dog gonna die in 7 years.
Mm-hmm. I ain't in, I never was into breeding dogs. Way too much of that
Uh,
day gonna work.
Shit, that's the plan, man. I ain't spending no money from dog breed. I'm stacking all that. If I touch a quarter million, 300,000 just off dog, shit, I'm fine with it.
Right. Mm-hmm. So you say you looking for the Frenchies and bullies?
Yeah, the Frenches. But shit, like I said, I got a plug with him, but I gotta wait till I get back to start getting everything situated.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
he in Dallas, so I'm gonna be in Houston. So you gonna have to go to dog show. It's a lot of stuff you gonna have to do.
Mm.
So
Sound like a lot. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You got to have a lot of free time to do that.
Yeah. 'Cause most people that breed like a lot of dogs, some of them don't even work. Some of them do,
Right.
but nah.
Because shit, if you really think about it, the dogs are they job is they work tending to that because that's what that's why the breed costs what it costs.
Yeah.
$5,000, $10,000 a damn a pup. Hell yeah, feeds litter what
Shit.
four, three,
What
four.
can't I say? Shit. All off the truck. It's gonna be all off the dog.
Mhm. God, that's facts. Yeah,
Man, like I said, in Mississippi, it ain't that man. It ain't big like Texas or so. Man, you can go down there. You can. It's just like Atlanta too. You can go down there, open up a barber shop, and hell, sell flowers. You can do a lot of stuff, man. I saw one dude in Texas. He had a Rolls Royce. He was just renting it out for like wedding events or like prom or whatever. He making money like that.
The hustle, Rolls Royce, that Rolls Royce Wraith, Rolls Royce Phantom.
or even the SUV. You get the SUV, you do weddings and shit.
Yeah.
Be a chauffeur for 'em to and from anniversary dinners or
So you can
limo
get them
service.
you get them party buses too. And rent them mugs out. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. They turn a lot of the party buses be like a 450, 550, um, dually diesel. 15, 22 passenger.
I think fucking who was it? Daryl Stingley. He working on a party bus right now, customizing one. He got a good little
Mm.
side hustle too. Well, it ain't a side hustle, it's his main business. He got a good little thing going on.
They how it was. They how it is in Miami, man. Them boys getting man. They got like 4, 5 jet skis, rent them out. Party boats, rent them out. Man, I mean, you can make money, bro. You just gotta shit. You gotta put your dedication into it. Man.
Thinking about taking a trip down in Miami. A couple people, even one of them yacht boats. Shit, I'm more than about another ways to make money. I ain't just trying to have one source of income. I'm trying to have multiple.
Shit, Florida, the right spot for that, man. With them boats and jet skis and the little scooter rentals and stuff like that.
Shit, ain't Houston the same way? You got all the golf.
Oh, the golf spots.
Yeah, you got if you're in Texas, you got all that golf down there, down by Houston, by the ports. You know,
Yeah, they was talking about building a top golf spot in what is it, Ridgeland, Mississippi, down there where I used to live at.
hmm
Shit.
you just gotta be in areas that people like to go to go out on the water and enjoy the water like that. Houston, Florida. I don't know, maybe Alabama, Mississippi. Little pockets in there.
Yeah, they ride them over up there in the reservoir and shit. But that man, that water dirty as a mother. But shit,
Can't see how folks would fucking swim in them dirty ass waters.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. It deployment slowed me down a lot, man. I was finna do a lot of stuff, but shit, cool though.
Yeah, and bounce back.
Yeah, maybe hopefully I'll be back, man. Shit, the race will be up. Everybody getting hella money on here. Shit.
We used to have like a lot of our customers.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, definitely. Hopefully, in a year, the race will be been a boomerang back up slowly. Went to a nice, steady, strong market.
I'm booked up for the
Average,
whole week.
average, 250. To $3, and then you can get some of them. You ain't gotta be haggling.
Yeah, cause I was reading somewhere either they were trying to get all the brokers out the way and just strictly go through shivers.
Shit, a little bit harder doing that shit too.
What's that? Are you talking about customers coming directly to carriers?
No, there's like, oh, I was trying to get rid of the broker shit. They're trying to make it to where the, the
No, they're
broker has
going.
to show
They're
you
going.
what they're charging the customer, what the customer's charging. So you
No,
see
they already.
what's actually getting billed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They already got. They fighting it. They keep saying, the reading. They fighting it, but it's upon request right now. You can request it.
Yeah. She as soon as you request that shit, that broker hang up in your face.
Mhm. No, you can request it. No, you can request it once you pick the load up and delivered it. Then you can request it,
I mean,
and
anybody can
it's
do that right now.
uh, but I don't know. I just think that you know is that works only if you're a carrier and you got a handful of fleet. You can't. A one truck operator doesn't. That's who the brokers really put. Who the brokers really servicing the one truck operators.
Yeah, you can get contract freight with just one truck.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying you can't. That ain't what I'm saying. Well, but to get contract freight with one truck is gonna be it's gonna be primarily near your home. Most of the time, it's gonna be near your home or somewhere around your area where your residence. May not be in the same city, but it's gonna be near you. And then that's gonna be what you're using on your ground to go out. You just find an open market to bring you back, or if you get that customer to pay you all miles, you just deadhead back. But then it depends on where that customer is shipping to. Long haul brokers are there to service long hauls and smaller fleets and things like that because a lot of customers don't want to deal with drivers, this, that, and the third, because a lot of drivers are not, you know, I guess corporate office orientated. It's something back in the days they used to look at, stereotype drivers, language barrier between the shipper and you know, the driver or carrier. But I think it's more of if you was being, you know, you're, attain the guru brokerage logistics and management, and then all you doing is basically saying I got freight in these areas, you moving it. Some brokers they don't haggle with it, man. They get their loads, they post their loads, they get their loads covered for the day, and all their loads are gone.
A lot of these customers, they rather just deal with the driver than deal with the broker and shit like that. I've experienced that a couple times. I rarely call the broker.
Hmm.
Well, shit, I never called the broker when I was on a spot market. Once I got that rate
Hmm.
con, I'm not talking to that broker no more. I'm talking to the customer only. Yeah, fuck the broker.
Hmm.
Like if I notice I can be there a little bit earlier, I ain't calling that broker and telling him, hey, I'm gonna be here a little earlier. No, I'm calling the customer, hey, I'm gonna be here a little bit earlier. That way, ain't no fucking middleman in this shit. I only use the broker just to get the load. Once I get the load, I ain't talking to that broker no more.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
shit. There's sometimes I'll ask the customer, hey, y'all got any more loads coming out of that area I just picked up from? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I was able to do a lot of shit I did while being on the spot market. Talk to the customers, find out they got more loads going that way. Fucking find a load back, ask that customer, hey, you got more loads coming this way? And I just working like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was when I had that reefer. When I was getting them, what it was, them sweet potatoes I was getting out of South Carolina. They
Hmm.
brother said he had like 20 loads a week, but all of them were going and try to come back. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of, if you can find something coming from Jersey right back to shit, you were good.
Yeah.
You say you found something coming from Jersey back to where?
To South Carolina, when I was when I was talking to this
Oh yeah,
broker with them sweet potatoes, he
you
had hella
always can
loads on
find
them
something
bitch.
like that. Yeah, you always can find something coming out of Jersey going to the south. It doesn't even matter if it's going to you know, what I'm saying to South Carolina, as long as it's going um heading south and get there before South Carolina, or maybe not even a couple of hours outside, you know, south of that area. You know, like 60 miles, 100 miles, 150 miles of that range. That's all you need, because you know you can be back over there in you know in an hour, 2 hours, no more than 2 hours. You can dead head over there from there. That's what I would do. I wouldn't. You know, I don't have to go back to the city. Give me
Shit, I get a good
goddamn.
enough rate. I'm just deadheading back.
Well,
Nah,
that
matter of fact, I
well.
ain't. That wasn't even New Jersey. It was Brooklyn, right there. You know that it's a market. If
Mhm.
anybody ever been over there, it's a big ass market over there. They sell like fruits and vegetables.
Oh, you talking about that farmers
Okay.
market in Brooklyn? That big ass shit.
Yeah, that's where I went to.
I know what you're talking about.
Shit. What's his name? What's his name? Might be going there. Blacktop might be going over there. He
Yeah,
said he
'cause, man, I
going.
know people they bringing in hundreds of loads a day over at that market.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But no, you do that, hell yeah. Like you said, but if the rate is good enough, you're right. You can dead head, but if you know,
What they head back?
that's what Guru was saying. If they paid a good enough rate, you know, like for the load to go, and if it's good enough rate, no, don't just and it ain't that you know he just dead head back to him and get another one, keep running like that. Me, I don't think I'll be you know I don't want dead head no 700 miles.
I've done that. Matter of fact,
Fuck,
I
fuck that
deadheaded
shit.
from Austin, Texas, all the way to Tennessee for a load. I would not finna pull that cheap shit coming out of Texas out the spot market.
Hmm.
Like I said,
Oh,
I
that's
wasn't finna go.
different.
Yeah,
That's different.
I'm
If the
down. I
freight is
was
cheap.
out down there in the
Yeah,
trenches. Like in
yeah.
Austin, Amarillo, I was always deadhead at least 300 miles out of that shit.
Hmm.
So
That's
Louisiana's
different.
a hit or miss on the step deck shit. I did pull like one or two good loads out of there. I rarely go down to the south. I always in the Midwest, Northeast. I have my own little lane.
Man, you can
I
get
was
some
finna go.
good stuff out of Alabama.
I was seeing it, but it wasn't hitting the number I wanted. I just wasn't finna haul some shit on the $4 a mile. But I seen some dope ass loads paying like 330, 350 a mile. I'm like nah, cause I already know if I try and book that shit, my boss gonna fucking end up fucking well my the owner gonna end up fucking kicking that shit back. He gonna call the broker and cancel that shit if he sees a better load come out of there. That's
Oh
why I never
yeah,
went on
with
the
the
$4 a mile.
you really right though. That step day shit. If it ain't over $4 a mile, shit,
Mm.
I ain't fucking with it.
He said if I had like that regular set that we got, like that the one that's not a low pro triaxle, yeah, he wouldn't mind me booking loads around like 350, 330 a mile. But since I had that 53 foot low pro triaxle step deck, he said you ain't booking shit on the $4 a mile. It's basically a RGN. It's just a fucking because it's at the same height. It's a little bit higher than the RGN.
But how much weight can you put on there? Like
100,000.
58? No, I'm talking about the load.
Yeah, you can put 100,000 on that low pro. It was a 55 ton.
100,000. I'm talking about the cargo weight. 100,000.
Cargo weight be 100,000.
Shit. Your truck was pulling that shit?
I wouldn't pull shit like that. I wouldn't yell out the truck like this. One dude got over here that
Man, I
tire
finna say,
broke.
what the fuck?
I'm just saying that's what you can. That's how much weight you can put on it. It's
So
100,000.
like, the fuck you pulling with that damn
Yeah, yeah.
international? I
I
know
was,
what he think.
100,000,
I was,
goddamn. You gonna snatch that motherfucker apart, the whole frame in the truck.
I asked about it too. I'm like, how much
Oh
weight? I have my boss like, how
Lord.
much weight could you actually put on this motherfucker? He said
Mm,
100,000. I'm like, nah, you bullshitting. So he gave me them. He told me to call the dude that trained me because he was the man when they used to pull it before I got it. He was like, how much weight have you put on this shit? He said the heaviest load he put on it was like 85,000. It was like some fucking transformer.
He got an 18 speed.
Yeah, he got a he had a 2015 Peterbilt 389 triaxle. Double
Damn sure
frame.
better not. You damn
Oh
sure better
yeah.
not have no
Yeah.
international 13 speed. You go.
Oh, that's
I wouldn't finna pull that shit. Shit.
shit. Bye bye, Willis. Take that motherfucker up Mount Eagle, goddamn.
I don't even got the rear ends for that shit.
Oh,
I got
damn it, boy.
325 rear ends. He had
Uh,
410 rear ends on that Peterbilt. My rear,
yeah,
I'll burn my rear ends out pulling that much weight.
yeah, yeah. I swear to God, I thought he was gonna say, no, I did that with the intel. I was like, what the fuck you gutted that motherfucker?
Nah,
You
he wouldn't.
gutted it and rebuilt it? Like, wait a
I
minute.
kept my loads legal. He wouldn't pull legal weight. He wouldn't even let me book an overweight load.
You know, he wouldn't let you book overweight low because he knew your damn tractor wasn't gonna be able to do
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, I like as of
Ripped the
right
whole
now.
back in.
I mean, I know what my truck
Lab,
can handle. Like when I'm
yeah,
at 120,000 pounds, I'm pushing it.
yeah.
Like that's my max I'll
They
go
know.
with my truck. It's
Yeah, yeah, they
120,000
know.
pounds, and
Yeah,
that's total weight.
yeah,
Like
you
truck,
know.
trailer, and load. That's total
Yeah.
weight.
Right, which
120,000.
means you got to be at about no more than 80,000 with your load weight because your
Hmm.
truck and tractor gonna be what at least 35,
Oh no,
37.
yeah, because with that step deck with a full tank of fuel,
Yeah,
I'm at about fucking. I was matter of fact, it was 35.5. Was my empty weight
yeah.
full of fuel.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It got to be 35, 37. Depends
Yeah,
on the weight of the trailer and all that.
yeah.
But
Most like a haul was like 44.5. I still didn't book heavy load. Like the heaviest load I would book
no,
on that step deck was probably besides that load of coils I got. But I mean,
I,
shit, the
I
rate I
think I'll
got for
be
them
more.
coils made up
I'll
for
be
that
about
shit.
75. I think I'll be about 75,000. That'd be
Man, why your truck was
my
so heavy
comfort
though?
zone.
You say what?
Them international, they heavy with the trailer to it.
No,
They throw it over 30,000.
that step deck was heavy. It was a combo, so that step deck was heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shit. I
So
didn't I
your
didn't start it. That's
bobtail, what was
I
your
didn't.
bobtail for your tractor? You know that?
You said what?
The bobtail of your tractor.
Yeah, the weight of my tractor is like right at 18,000, and that
Okay.
step deck was like a little less than like 20. I mean, it was around like 17,000 for that step deck
Okay.
for that weight. That step deck was heavy
Hmm.
as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of metal.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it
you
got to
gotta,
be heavy, but you got to
yeah,
think about it. It got to be heavy. It's a 55 ton. It got to be heavy because
yeah. Well, it was a
you
combo. That's why I get haul so much because the combo.
when you say combo, does that mean with the track with the axle that folds up that sits on the back end, like
No, I didn't have a flip axle. Well,
oh,
I
okay,
had lift axles, but I didn't have a flip axle. A
oh,
combo
okay,
is both aluminum and steel.
oh, okay,
So the
okay,
bottom, the frame part of it is steel, and then the top part of it was aluminum.
oh, okay. That's what you mean by combo. Okay.
Now, if it was an all aluminum, who the fuck is that? God
Yeah, but
damn.
but I don't think the amount of aluminum you would need for an all aluminum 55 ton. Oh my God,
There's no legal way you can actually do that.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it had to be a combo because there's no way you're gonna be able to get 55 tons because the aluminum will crack. A
Yeah,
hundred thousand pounds rolling, shit, that shit'll break in half.
yeah. I think all aluminum. The max you can do would be about 40 tons, 40, yeah, 35 on average.
Mm.
Mm.
But that
Willis,
still, that still is a hell.
in your mind, Willis, you got a 379 long though, on 18 speed, chromed out.
I got something. I got something better than that. I got a 2018
Hell
Piazza
no.
LT
What he said?
625
Wait, in
Premium,
your head, you
13
better stop
speed Cummins
hallucinating.
X15.
You need to
I
stop.
mean,
Y'all,
for,
y'all
for that
talking about
weight,
me hallucinating and capping? God damn it, boy!
no, I'll say
The
this
fuck?
for that weight. If I say the word, I would for that same load that dude trained me. I got the
Mm,
motor to pull it. My truck's at 550 horsepower.
you ain't got
But
the
I would need that. I
ends
would need
though.
that torque and that torque in the rear ends because he has
Yeah,
410 rear ends and
you
he
ain't
has
got
a
that right.
20. He had 2250 torque with his truck. I only got
You,
1850 torque.
you ain't got that right. And your whole fucking back axle be hanging,
Yeah,
be
because the motor,
separated from each other.
the motor will
Shit be
pull it.
broken.
It's just everything else.
That
Like a
shit be
13.
broken.
I'll say this: the engine
Yeah,
and transmission, it'll pull it. It's just the rear ends that ain't
yeah.
gonna pull it.
You snatch them rear ends out.
Yeah. So the 13 and the heavy haul shit, uh, the speed of transmission, it don't. It plays a factor. But like we had heavy haul trucks over there that were 13, 10 speeds, super 10s. We had them trucks like 13 is more than enough to do heavy haul. A lot of people just get the
Hmm.
18 speeds to grab more gears. Like there's
Yeah.
like them trucks that do them real super heavyweight shit. The motherfuckers have 7 speeds in them. Them- uh,
But the motor, with the motor and transmission might be different in them hoes though.
yeah, yeah, the motor's gonna be different. But a lot of like when you see when the motherfuckers are pulling them fucking big ass super size weight loads weighing over like 200, 300, 400,000 pounds, a lot of them joints only got 7 speeds in them. Or they got an 18 speed with a 4 speed auxiliary or a 2 speed auxiliary.
I seen one time. I seen somebody had fucking. I don't know what the fuck the thing was. They had a truck behind, like pushing the motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's some super size shit.
I
They
was
can't.
like,
A lot of
damn.
this shit, the mass majority of their routes, when they pull that shit, guys wouldn't do that was doing it. He said he
Hmm.
rarely touches the interstate. He just like a lot of them loads that he pulled, like pretty much all back roads, cause you can't be on main interstate with a lot of them loads, especially when you like 20 wide and shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's like you said in Texas, he don't touch interstates.
You,
A
you
lot
got
of his mo
all your
like
city streets and shit.
yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of his when he does have to go through like a big city or deliver to a big city or pick up in a big city, a lot of that shit's at night. That's like when with a lot of oversized loads, you gotta fucking in New York to go through New York, you gotta fucking go through that shit at night.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Go through at night. Then you're gonna have to have sheriff escort, depending on where you're going. You're gonna need police escort. You're gonna have to contact the state troopers and get escorted, so that way they can shut down the interstate on what I'm saying, the ramps and shit. Speed up in front of you and all that crazy.
I know Ohio is the biggest one where you gotta have a police escort if you're over fucking what are dimensions? It's like 15, 14 wide
Hmm.
or a certain feet tall that you gotta have a police escort in Ohio
Hmm.
for the whole entire state.
Yeah, yeah, because they the only because the thing is they're your escort cars are not authorized to stop traffic, and you're gonna need to be able to
Shit.
stop. You're gonna need to be able to stop traffic, especially if because you're not going fast. You basically doing you know 35, 40 miles an hour intersection blocking and all that. You going your lights. You gonna be going through lights. They gotta push everybody over to one lane, especially if you need 3 lanes to move and you got a 2-lane road. You know, you gotta have all kind of shit. But that's what it is, man. At the end of the day, that freight gotta get moved. Those and lows be paying them 30 and 40,000 to go 1,500 miles and shit. 2,000 miles, you get fucking like 40 grand, 40 bands. Hmm.
Oh, bye.
14 ply tires. Hold up.
Man, how many people even in here, man?
I can't tell. I know there's a few people down there. You got what's this? You got a couple people talking shit about me, telling me to be quiet. Yeah, they sound like they in their feelings.
All right. You're like, Big Will, you always out here capping. Shut your whore mouth.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't see the number of how many people in here. I was on. I think I tapped in first time on Chatmates, and it only showed like 8, 6 or 8. Everybody's in under Trickio.
I just can't wait to start pulling that RGN.
You got Big Jeff.
I'm,
You
I'm,
got Huff,
I'm
Huff
gonna
and
let y'all
Puff.
know right. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. A good company to pull RGN with is Landstar. You got so
Yeah.
much room for growth over there. We're pulling the RGN. I like the
Hmm.
nigga C1 Specialized. He pulled for Landstar. He pulling a wind
Right,
blade
right.
tower trailer. That nigga making stupid money.
You got Exquisite.
I was looking at that low board demo. I was on that shit this morning. Look, I seen some of them lows on there. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, KT put
I'm like,
22. I don't know what 22 is, but maybe he
them
talking to
lows,
somebody down there.
them lows at them RGN lows at Landstar is paying, especially for the short
Yeah,
haul shit too. Like,
that's what I'm telling you, bro.
mhm,
That's what I'm telling you. Short. A lot of those RGNs be little short hauls, anywhere from
mhm.
the ones I was looking 900 to maybe 1,300 miles. Day and a half or whatever. Coming out of Texas, going over to Cali, or coming out of Texas, going up to up north a little bit,
Mhm.
north end of Texas, out just Oklahoma. Mid,
And that's what they posted on the low board. Well, I talked to a
right,
couple Landstar RGN drivers. They don't even like. I mean, one dude said he ain't touched a low board in 2 years. I'm like, shit, you
right.
don't got to shit. When you build a relationship with them agents over there,
Because
you probably never have to
they
charge some
already
fucking shit
right.
again.
They calling you. They already know your route. They know where you're going.
Mhm.
They already projecting when you gonna arrive, and they already got something that's over there that needs to come up out of there. They calling you ahead of time. They letting you basically stack the load, because it's like, okay, I got a truck coming in. As soon as you drop what you got, this will be your next load. You just slide over and get that. Let me know if you're ready. They doing stuff like that, man, because that's
Yeah.
that money. That's where the guaranteed money at. Them people are paying. They want their loads picked up. They don't want no problem. A lot of them are doing infrastructure rebuilding.
All right, but this the question right here though. Do Landstar pay for the permits or the driver have to pay for the permits?
Hey man, that don't matter.
Shit, I gotta see one specialized.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that don't matter. Them permits ain't shit
Yeah,
for,
no, nope,
for what you
nope,
making. For what they paying you, them
Hey,
permits ain't shit.
no, no. I'm telling you right now. I'll say this. That load that paid
Hmm.
13,450 to go from mm, uh. This is the reason why I went up so high on the price up to 30 because they wanted me to take it for 7,500. I went up to fucking 13,450 on that shit because of the permits. Because them permits for that run cost me about $3,000 to go from the only the part that was oversized was from Minnesota to North Carolina, and from Minnesota all the way to North Carolina for 11 foot wide, 11-inch legal weight load. This is just legal weight. That low fucking the permits cost me around $2,500.
Mm-hmm.
What states you had to go through? You said it
I
came
went
from where?
I went from Minnesota to North Carolina. That part was oversized. I had to go through Minnesota,
You,
Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, Virginia, and North Carolina,
yeah, I was
all the
in
way
there.
into
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Oh, you went to Charlotte. Okay, so you can.
Now, if I was overweight, it would have ran up to about 4,500 because that's what kills people on permits is the weight. That's why I never pulled
Mm-hmm.
overweight.
So they made you pay for that?
Yeah, I had to pay for that.
Damn.
It's all in your bidding, though, Sip.
Yeah, that's
See, that's what
yeah.
he's saying. It's all in your bidding. If you know what
Mm,
state you need, where you pick it up and go on it, you know your state, so you go on the board and see what it's going to cost you. You turn around and say, okay, it's going to cost me $5,000 in permits. I'm going to need escort. I'm going to need this much for escort. This is what I need it for. Once you done did a couple of them, you're going to kind of know in your area. It's just like knowing your fuel. When you see how many miles you're going, you know how much fuel you're going to use. You're going to have the same concept of fast miles, man.
mm,
You're like, okay, I need 25,000. I need 35,000 for that load, man. I need 40,000 because one is overweight. Two, I'm going through 7 states. I know what states. I already got my cheat sheet to tell me what state's gonna cost me
25,000
roughly.
for 7 states
Right.
for the overweight low. You tripping?
Well, no. Okay. Again, it depends on what it is you hauling. That's according to what the
Yeah,
man told me that I was
20.
gonna go at.
Hey,
He's saying,
I'll tell you right now, 25,000 going over 7 states. And let's say the low weighs over 100,000. Shit, I man, hell nah. You want to jump that shit up another 20,000?
no, I was just using that as an example compared to
Yeah.
a $10,000 load. I'm just saying, you know what it costing you. You know what your expenses are gonna be. So that 25,000 going, those states from what you just said, 4 or 5 states, and your prices is 5 grand. But if you need escort and all that, you know what your escort gonna cost. You already got your numbers. That's what the guy told me that I met up with in the Loves that had an RGN. He said once you done pulled a couple of them and you got your pad to tell you what it costs you, you already kind of got an idea what it gonna cost you for each state.
But I'd say this: a good nigga to look at is that nigga Wild 100 on Instagram, cause he showed you
Uh,
the rates. He told you how much some loads are paying. I mean, he
mhm,
made what was it in 3 days? 21,000. Shit, he'll take a load from fucking Florida, cause he gets some good. I think all that nigga hauls is really excavators a lot, majority excavators and shit like that. But he'll
mhm,
take a load from like say from Florida up to Virginia. That load pay him 11, 15,000. Take a load from Virginia back down to Florida. That load right there pay him like 18,000.
mhm.
Yeah. And he just going up and down to
You know,
95.
he just going back and forth. Yeah, I know.
But you said he made 20,000 in 30 days?
And
21,000
three,
in 3 days.
Oh, 3 days.
Yeah, took the rest of the week off.
3 days, up and down and back home.
Mhm.
Man, I do one load a week. Oh, that shit.
Mhm. Yeah, ran up there, went back, and did another one. They headed back home. 21,000 3 days. He doing that shit with his own authority. One truck, one trailer operation.
Hmm. Once you know your prices, man, what it gonna cost you,
Hmm. That's
and then
why
if you need escort,
yeah, cause he got his own. He one of them niggas like that. He has his own course. Like he charges you like a motherfucker for the course. But that blueprint course he got, I say is worth buying. Like it really, I feel like it really is worth buying. Cause he show you
hmm
everything you need to do to get to where he at. Cause he got like a four axle RGN Fontaine. Like 60 ton, 70 ton. So I know another dude
But do,
fucking
do he got to get do he use escorts?
yeah.
Oh,
And especially when you start getting to them trailers are like 2+3+2 or them 3+3+3s or 2+3+1, them type of trailers that cost over like 200, 300, 400,000, half a mil or plus. Shit, you better not be hauling some cheap shit. Them niggas, there's some of them dudes they charge like 250 per axle, and they got like 15 axles and shit. Yeah. The only thing that cost that comes with that is fucking a lot of times they'll sit for a while waiting on permits and shit like that, waiting like they'll sit like 2 weeks waiting to be able to get permits.
Yep, you gotta have all they. I'm sure they gotta make sure they have all their permits before they do it.
Like a lot of times you can't get permits like when you got a combo like that, you gotta wait until you get the load first, have it on your trailer, have it on your back, and then you gotta start issuing out the permits. I was like I never got permits for a load before I picked it up. So
Oh,
you
okay, I
gotta
see
pick
what
up the
you're
load
saying.
first and then get permits.
Right. You gotta already have the load.
Yeah, because a lot of the time like they'll say the dimensions on that shit, and
Hmm.
then you pick it up, you measure it out yourself, and
That's
come
wrong.
to find out ain't the right shit. Like it'd be like a foot off. And they just
Hmm.
sometimes they'll look at it and guesstimate. Like a lot of times, like I'll pick up a load, it's like an 11-foot wide load. I'll get there, I measure it out
Right.
before they put it on my shit. Come to find out the load is like 11.9, 11.10. I mean, I got one load. It said it was like 10.8 wide. I get there, that shit 12, 15, 12 feet 5 inches wide. I didn't even do the load because the broker wasn't coming up. The customer and order broker wasn't coming up on the price. I'm like, you want me to move this shit from fucking Savannah, Georgia, going up there to fucking what was it, Champaign, Illinois? Y'all said it was 10.5. It's 12 wide, but you still want me to do it for 9 grand. I'm not doing that shit for 9 grand. Then I gotta go from Savannah to Tennessee to Kentucky into Illinois
You white low.
for that
You ain't
shit.
you right. You not even. You can't even. You have to
It,
basically reroute everything
yeah,
and
yeah.
everything
It
because
was
you can't go to certain bridges.
it was
How
wide and
was it?
tall. It
Oh,
was
I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Was it over the? It definitely sounded like it was over 13.6. It was like
because
14.
they said it was legal height because the height the tallest load I can haul on that step deck was 10.9 legally. That one
Because
was
you are.
around
So you
fucking
with the
it's
step deck was already what two gave you two
so
additional on top of it.
we all no so the center port on my because when you do shit like that you gotta know like every single angle and height and inches of your equipment. So like the
Right.
bottom part on my lowest deck at the highest peak because the bottom part on is bowed out. Oh, it has a little bow that's the
Okay.
highest peak. So the highest
Right.
point on that step that I had was 3 feet 3 inches tall, with all three axles on the
Uh,
ground. Now, if I ran it as a split axle, I can be about 3 feet. If I ran it as a tandem, I can be about 2 feet, fucking 10 inches. I think I gotta look at my dimensions again from that step deck. So if
right.
I ran as a tandem, I'd be fine. Well, a lot of these lows I would have potentially booked. But then I look at the weight. I'm like, I'm not gonna run through Tennessee because I had to run as a tandem and going through the state with that much weight on it. Now I could achieve the system, and in Georgia ran as a three axle, got in Tennessee ran it as a two axle, and then once I got into Kentucky, running back as a three axle. But while I'm in Tennessee, if I blow a tire or something like that, that's another fucking $1,000 fucking service call to come out.
Hmm.
Especially the fact I got to go over Mount Eagle with that shit with all that weight. And the one thing about fucking doing it is fucking moving into the step deck RGM world. You gotta know
Right.
your dimensions of your equipment, or you gonna fuck up. Like I'll say this. Yes, I fucked up before with
Right.
that one load. I took to Michigan from Newport News, Virginia, up to the Traverse City, Michigan. Yeah, I hit a bridge, but the only thing about it was my shit was on point. The only reason why I hit it was because the permits were on point and Michigan wasn't on point with that shit. I was not at fault at all for that shit. If I was actually at fault for hitting that bridge, I would have to pay for it. Like the company would have had to pay for that entire load. We didn't get charged for that shit because when we went to the customer, when I finally made it to the customer, I showed that nigga the fucking my permits. I showed him the route I was on. Everything matched up. Everything matched up. So fucking the customer's like, well, it ain't your fault. It's Michigan's fault. So he dealing with that shit with Michigan right now. I don't know if he's still dealing with that or not. Cause shit, I
Mm,
ain't talked to the nigga after I delivered the load. But
right.
fucking, I mean, did I get paid for the load? No, man, cause like the load came damaged. But fucking, I was not at fault for that load at all. You know, as like when people say, oh, you hit a bridge, you hit a bridge. I'm like, okay, I hit a bridge, but I wasn't at fault for this shit. My shit was on point with the shit.
Right.
Like
You went the route the state told you to go.
I took the route this because before I even left Virginia, that Michigan permit was the only permit that took like a day and a half to get because they were trying to plan out the route for that shit, which I don't understand. Like
Mm,
all these loads that go into Michigan all the time, all these overheight, overweight, over
mm,
fucking size loads that go into Michigan all the time. Why the fuck
mm.
is it taking y'all so fucking long? It took them like 6 times to redo the permit because they're trying to find a route to do the shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm 14'5" tall with 3 axles on the ground. I couldn't drop the 2 axles because all my weight was on that fucking that
On them 3 axes.
the 3 axles. Now, did I play a factor? And I could have dropped that tandem? Yes, I could have dropped the tandem, but at the same time, I'm still gonna hit that bridge.
Right. It wasn't like a bridge that you can go, get off the exit ramp and go back on. It was just a regular underpass bridge.
It was a
So,
underpass bridge. I mean,
well,
could I have got off on that exit? No. In that situation that I was in, I remember that whole entire situation. I was doing around 50 something miles an hour. There's a truck in front of me. It was at stop and go traffic. Traffic had just picked back up, and we got up to like 50 miles an hour. I was behind the truck. I was at a
mm,
good falling distance. Cause when I haul oversized, you ain't finna hear that beep 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 noise that always comes from my truck. You ain't finna hear
mm,
that shit. But I always keep a good falling distance when I'm doing oversized loads, cause you can fuck some shit up. So fucking by the time I had seen that sign, cause there's a dry van in front of me. By the time I seen that sign, it was after the fucking the exit. So when I looked over to my right, and I seen 14 feet tall. As soon as I seen that shit, I immediately hit the brakes, but it was already too late.
mm.
Now, if they had put that sign before the exit, then yeah, I would never hit that bridge because I would have gone on that exit, and I would have sat on that exit and called Michigan and figure out why the fuck they put me on this route.
Mhm.
But I'm 100% sure that guy couldn't get shit out of that fucking. He couldn't go from Michigan on that shit because I've never had a permit not say this. In every permit I've gotten, whether I'm fucking tall or wide, every state has a clause to protect themselves, saying that fucking you have to survey the route before you take it. Now, if you get that Rand McNally Atlas, it ain't gonna tell
Yeah.
you if a bridge is over fucking 13.6. It's only gonna tell you if a bridge is under 13.6. You only know unless you actually have a route surveyor, which I didn't need for that run. You only need a route
Mhm.
surveyor if you're over a certain dimension,
Mhm.
and that's when someone has to go out with it. If it's a state, they have to have someone go out, survey the entire route, measure every bridge along your way. I was
Mhm.
under that fucking height limit because if I was 14.7, I would need a height pole. I was 14.5 in Michigan, and the reason why
So
I
my
knew my shit was, and the reason why I knew my shit was on point because how the fuck did I make it from Newport News, Virginia, all the way? Cause I went through Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. No, I didn't hit Illinois. Indiana into Michigan and not hit shit, not damage shit, not fucked up shit. But as soon as I get into
Mhm.
Michigan, the state that took the longest to fucking get my permits, how the hell did shit just go haywire then? Every state was on point with the permits. I got that shit within like
Mhm.
30 minutes of me sitting in my shit. Yeah,
Mhm.
I measured everything because when you're doing overheight loads, the best thing to do when you pick up overheight load, you got everything secured down, you got it tarped and everything like that, or if you
Mhm.
require tarp, you measure it where you're at right there. You measure the highest point on where you're at. I was 14.5.
Mhm.
I drove 100 yards forward, measured it again. I'm still 14.5. From the center point on where I first measured my first measured out the first time, I went back 100 yards from that point. I was still 14.5. So then, boom, I know I'm good. Like
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't no sweet meat to this shit. Like I knew what I was doing. I knew all my shit was on point. Cause
I
I
have
ain't
a
finna leave
question.
with an oversized load before if I know I ain't on point. What's up?
What would it cost you to put a hypo I know you said you didn't have to do it because you was under the 14.7. But what additional cost would it cost to put a hypo when you're that close to that height line?
I have a hypo.
Okay, so so my question, would the hypo be on you, or would you put that hypo on the front escort car?
So if you have a escort car with a hypo, you're over a certain dimension for that state. But having a hypo on the truck, it ain't gonna make no logical sense. Cause that's like whenever you see like them trucks going down the
Mm,
road, and then like a
mm,
mile later ahead of it,
mm.
you'll see a hypo car, the
Yep,
escort. They have
right.
that distance, so if that hypo, which has a sensor in it, if that shit hits, he has enough. That driver has enough time to react. So
Right.
as soon as that shit hits, and boom, they can go
So
hit the person on the
that's the
CB saying, "Hey, I hit."
that's the point I'm getting at. So if you know you when you say you at okay, you say you at 14. The way my thinking is, you say you at 14.5. I mean,
Mm,
14 feet 5, right? You say you
yeah.
don't need the high pole unless you at 14.7. That's 2 inches. So
Mm-hmm.
in the safe, what I would call my safe zone, if I'm that close to the 2 inches, I would just put that high pole on the front escort car, just because that 2 inches, anything can, if it ain't gonna cost me, but basically no additional funds, just putting the pole on the. I guess I look at it for that thing,
So
for
what you're
that.
saying is you would have ran it with a hypo car.
I would have ran with a hypo car regardless, if because
Mm,
the 14.5 is way too close to the 14.7 with me, because anything can happen. You can have road construction. The road can be imbalanced. Anything can, I start looking like that, because knowing that we drive over TR and we moving around, you got a lot of road, a lot of road construction and built, asphalt ain't level. So I want to, just if I'm pulling somebody's $1 million equipment on the RGN like that, man, I'm taking it. I just that's how I look at it. Even and I know I'm learning and listening to y'all talk about it and everything, and I'm absorbing all that information. But those the kind of thing. That's how I start thinking. I was like, okay, well, that's only 4 inches.
So,
I'm running
so,
a pole. I don't give a fuck.
so here's what I'll say to that. Was I actually 14.5? No, I was a little less than 14.5, but I measured
Hmm.
up to 14.5 just to give me that little wiggle room.
Hmm.
I was like, cause like the actual low, I was only like 14.2, but I
Hmm.
went up another 3 inches, and
Hmm.
this is what my mentor was telling me. Whenever
Right.
don't ever put your exact measurement. So like say I
On it,
actually
you
quit
always want to go a little bit
14.2.
more. I
Yeah,
know
you
what you're
always
saying.
yeah
Give
whenever you're
yourself a
doing
little
like
bit
over
more.
high permits, you always want to go at like a couple inches higher. That way it
Hmm.
gives you that wiggle room. Cause
Right.
I know I'm 14.2. The state knows well, the state they'll say I'm if whatever dimensions I get to the state, that's how they're gonna plan the route out. So I
Yep.
gave that wiggle room because from
Hmm.
14.2 to 14.7, there's about a 5 inch difference.
Right.
That's
And
all
see,
I needed.
see, I say that because of the reason why when I took this route that I'm on, right? The
Hmm.
reason, and this is the prime example. I'm in a dry van, which we know all dry vans are 13.6. I'm running around the New York, PA area. I hit a couple of areas. Their bridges, I've got to go under it. Their bridges are telling me they 12.5, bro.
Yeah.
I stop in the middle of the goddamn street. I'm finna grab my tape measure, my 25-foot tape measure. I'm finna jump out. Guy pull it. He said, "No, you good. They if you look at the road, it's dipped. They dipped the road. This, that, and the third. You be okay. I work this area." So I look at it and I see the dip, and I go in. I go in slow, and I see it. But it's just that point, that caution. And he's like, "I don't know why they didn't change the sign. The sign clear as the day says 12.5, 12.6." I'm like, I done lost goddamn a foot to 8 inches. So that's the point I'm getting at. So, but even with what you're saying, even if I know that I gave an extra 2 or 3 higher than what my load really is. I don't know. Again, it goes back to I don't know what that route is because, like you said, you ain't surveying that route unless you know you definitely is beyond a point of width and height that requires you to pay the surveyor to go run that route for you and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I just I looked at it like that because of this route I took to come through. This is basically the second time I hit an area where the bridges said 12.5, 12.6, and it was really like 13, 13.8 because they
And I'm
dipped the road,
and I'm about to show
and that's
something
why.
real quick.
Because this got down to certain areas, PA, New York. They it's cheaper for them to when they redo the roads, surface to make the dip under the bridge to give the 13.6 semis the ability to go up under it. But
Hey,
they
Willie
don't
just
change
need
the
to go and
sign.
put an 18 speed in that truck.
I'm going to show
Like
something real quick.
he just
Fucking,
need to
I
he
need I
just need
need
to buy
to
him a new 18 speed. That's what he need to do. Don't put no fucking 18 speed in that
since
truck.
since the good brother
Shit, they
asked.
can't blow you up, man. Tricky or check me that ass on here.
Man,
Yeah.
fuck
So
them
whatever.
niggas. This right here, this is a high pole. It costs about $250. I got it at the Iowa 80. This is how I measure the height of my loads. I don't know how high it goes up to. Fucking, it goes up over fucking 15 feet. I know that for a fact.
Hmm.
It goes up pretty tall, but this right here, when you start to get into that big shit, you need a height pole. Yes, it's expensive, but shit, it gonna save you in the long run than getting that breaking out a fucking tape measure like I seen niggas do. My brother,
Hmm.
use my fucking height pole. Right?
Right.
Go to fucking a flatbed store and get a fucking height pole.
But that's it. You said it right there. If you're running that type of freight consistently, $200 for your equipment is a well spent $200.
Yeah, and that's like fucking what was I gonna say? Damn, I can't get this bitch back in here. Oh shit, I got it put it in there wrong. Like
Hmm.
a height pole, or now you can use a tape measure for the width. I use a fucking shit, I can't go much over now. They got it jacked up. But fucking you use a tape measure to measure like the width of it. But I got something else I use to measure the width of it. But fucking you just gotta have the right shit before you start doing like that big shit. Like don't come in that shit naked, cause it will fuck you up.
Yeah.
Then the company I was leased on to, you had to shit. You got to buy your own equipment,
Yeah, I had to buy
tarp
all that shit.
chains, all that shit. That shit was like 3,300 for everything.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? You talking about getting all your equipment?
yeah, that flatbed
Yeah,
equipment
the
ain't cheap.
tarp chains and the binders and bungees,
Yeah. Yeah.
edge protectors, everything. It was a whole set.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah.
and
But
don't
The
that's
don't
other,
sleep
the
on
actually
the
other,
cheap
tarps either.
though. That's
the other
actually
guy,
cheap.
yeah, the other guy told me a total setup of the whole everything from scratch was well into the several thousand, tens of thousands.
Cause
Like
here, I'll show my headache rack. Fucking,
for RGN.
that's my headache
And
rack right there. I
Man, the
got all my
thing that be
shit in there.
pissing me off is when motherfuckers steal your shit. Man, I be like, bro, I done paid for this shit.
Oh yeah,
And y'all, man,
fucking my shit locks. So I got a little lock right there. Oh shit,
that's,
I got my
that's
lock
when
right
you
there. I can lock it up
that's when I be
on both
trying to find
sides.
a garage to park that motherfucker in too.
they don't steal the cheap shit. Them motherfuckers steal straight tarps.
I'd be
Yeah,
damn some of my tarps. I'll
yeah.
say this: if I put
Depends
my
on
headache
that
rack
top.
brand new, if I put my headache rack brand new,
800.
it'll be over $4,000. I bought it used from some nigga used to work at Prime for 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
All my equipment in there costs around fucking $3,500. Now my
Mm-hmm.
tarps cost over fucking $4,000. Cause I had lumber tarps, I had steel tarps, and I had machinery tarps. The only tarps I didn't have were coil oil tarps. But I
Mm-hmm.
really haul coils. Like I probably did like 2 or 3 times on a step bed.
Yeah, because it talks about. I think when I was working at that manufacturer that make tarps, but I think the brand new was like $800 to 1,000, depends on the size of the tarp.
Shit, my machine tarps are fucking like were like 2,000 at that. Cause I had those custom made. Cause I was doing a lot of
Yeah.
fucking machinery loads,
Oh, that's
like
different.
them CMC
Yeah,
machines.
yeah. It was just a standard. I'm talking about like the standard flat 6 foot drop tarp
Yeah, but
type
I'm telling
shit
you,
back in the day. Them shit fuckers heavy though.
yeah. Cause I'll say this one
Shit.
thing: you get what you pay for. Like me, I don't run lightweight tarps because you get what you pay
Mm,
for. Lightweight
right.
tarps, you go through lightweight tarps a lot faster than heavy duty tarps. That's why I got. That's why I get why TMC only had heavy duty tarps
Oh,
because
you
they're
talking about
a lot
lightweight?
more durable.
You talking about the mesh tarps? Or you talking about
No, I'm
lightweight?
talking about heavy duty tarps.
Nah,
Like
them heavy motherfuckers. Them bitches like
Oh yeah,
100 pounds.
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. That's what I'm
yeah,
talking about. The vinyl. When you buy the vinyl tops that's heat sealed together and you got straps and rings and shit on the edge to do all. Yeah, yeah. It's a.
See, my top
I
probably
work
like 30 pounds.
I work for a company. I know a company that basically make the tarps. Custom, you know what I'm saying? But you give them the size in Chicago. They make tarps. I used to work for them folks like 30 years ago, man.
yeah. I got
The
my tarps
son
out of this place
inherited.
in Alabama. I forgot the name of them.
Yeah, that's a good.
It's like Lookout Mountain Tarps. That's where I got my shit from.
But they don't sell just tarps either. You can get everything from 'em. You get your chains, you get your straps, you get
No,
everything from 'em.
they don't sell all that shit. They just sell
No,
tarps.
no, but no, no.
Hold
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The company I'm talking about, you can go in there with nothing and come out with the whole setup, everything,
on.
bungee
Oh yeah,
cords, everything.
you can do that with like MyT products. You can buy everything you need off of MyT products.
Right? But see, I ain't.
But
Well, I'm talking about ain't no my cheap. It's that real shit.
yeah,
It ain't gonna be my cheap, goddamn it. But
Man, them heavy duty
yeah,
tarps will fuck your back up, man. You don't know what you're doing.
yeah,
yeah.
you gotta pick
They
that shit
would.
up right.
You better pick that shit up with your goddamn thighs, goddamn it, and your back straight.
Mhm. I was like my machine tarp.
That's all I'm gonna say
I
about
would never pick up that machine tarp by myself. I always had like either a crane or a forklift to pick that shit up. Cause that shit was like that machine tarp was like 250 pounds just for the one. I had a set, so like one half was 250, the other half was 250.
it. Hmm.
You know, when the main reason why I'm so pissed about my company shutting down and all that shit getting fucking seized by the feds is that on that step deck I had all my fucking tarps that I spent all that money on, and now I can't get that shit back. Cause I left that shit on there. I knew I should have took that shit off. But I had so many tarps like I couldn't put it on the truck. Oh man, this shit.
You left them on a trailer?
Yeah, I
Man,
left them on the trailer.
I would took the trill in every goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Man, I would have got my tarps and tied them hoes to the fifth wheel or some goddamn.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I would open the
I was in the
side
process
doors
of
or
getting my
stop.
apartment too. So as soon as I got my apartment and I got my pickup truck down here, I went over there to pick my shit up. All that shit
You
was
could have,
gone. The only thing
yeah,
that was left there was that real fucking low boy.
you could have
That's
strapped that shit on your catwalk, laid them motherfuckers on the catwalk, bungee,
I
strap that shit,
shit.
ratchet
I
it,
ain't had room.
man, crisscross.
You talking about?
Shit,
I
man,
got 5 different tarps, but all of them were
for
sets.
five bands, I'm a fine room, goddamn it.
Yeah.
Fuck that. 5 racks. No, I'm a fine room.
Mhm.
Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
I would at
Man,
least put them
shit.
bitches on Facebook Marketplace and sold them bitches or something.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
ain't
would.
really. The only one I'm really
But
mad about is just the machine tarps. 'Cause those machine tarps are the most expensive. The lumber and steel tarps, I don't really give a fuck about. Cause fucking
hey, you
they
know,
had holes and shit in there like that. So
you know
I was about
another
to end up
thing.
buying another set of tarps.
You know another thing too. If you ever had a situation like that, man, you wherever you at, find the closest goddamn storage unit, bro. Where you at? Pay that little dollar, that little $100 or whatever for for the month for the storage. Put that shit in there. Come back in a couple of days and get your stuff, man.
Well, the reason why I didn't think about that is because at the time, I myself didn't know that shit was gonna get seized by the feds.
Well, then that's
So
different
fucking
too.
yeah,
That's
that's
true.
the only
That's
thing about.
different.
That's why I left them on the trailer because
But
I didn't
no,
know it
no,
was gonna get seized by the feds.
I'm just saying, like in general, if any drivers ever quit or got fired or whatever from a carrier, bro, just take them their equipment, find the closest storage unit near that facility. Take your shit, get the smallest storage unit. Bob, tell that son of a bitch in there, take all your stuff, throw it in that storage unit. Take them their equipment, that down. Go home, get yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you got some things that cost you a shitload of funds, unless you think you're rich and you just replace it. Then if you rich, you rich. You know what I'm saying? Rich people do what rich people do. They talk all that rich talk. You know, petty cash talk. You know what I mean? So shit. But no, man. Just store
Yeah,
that.
man,
Put that
yeah,
shit. Hundred
yeah.
best $100 you ever spent. Put that shit in storage. Come back the next week with your own truck or a rental a box rental truck or whatever, and
But
get
yeah,
your shit
machine
if you
charge.
want it.
Machine charge is the only thing I was mad about. Just the machine charge.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I was just mad about. The lumber tarps, I didn't give a fuck about because they had holes in it already. The
yeah, that's
steel tarps,
different.
I didn't give a fuck about because they already had holes in it anyways.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like the
different.
week after that, I was literally gonna go out, go back down into Alabama and get more tarps anyways. Like I already
Right.
talked to the folks
That's
about it and everything.
yeah, that's different though. But like you said, the custom tarps, man. Hey, cause you fuck around,
I'm
man.
talking
Anything can
about
happen.
them machine, cause them machine tires were big as shit too. 'Cause a lot of that shit was
Hmm.
like wide and tall.
Hmm.
No, I'm talking about that shit with double stitch. I had the ones where you can have that little rubber padding behind the ring where you mount where you attach the bungee to so you don't put a hole in your
Yeah.
shit. I
Yeah.
had that
Yeah.
shit. I had my name on the side of it
You
with the
you
sun
had it.
striking. I had that
Right.
shit customed out.
You right. You had it custom out like like a. I'm just saying
But I
triple
do,
enforce around the edges.
yeah. But I do know what city they're in. The step deck is in Georgia. I know what city it's in. It's just when I talk to the son, he can't disclose the location. I'm like, well, can you just grab it for me? He said, nah, like, they're too heavy. I'm like, bro, give me my fucking. Either you give me my money for this shit, or you let me go out there and grab it. Because I'll go out there and grab it today. Like, if you told me where it was, I'll go out there today and grab that shit. Like, those are my bread and butter. And man, shit. I always,
Oh, the son knows where the equipment was transported to.
yeah, like this, all that shit. It's in a lot. It's all stored away. Because
Hmm.
when the feds released it, they put it in a lot in Georgia. I'm not saying the city, but it's in a lot in Georgia. But it's just the one
Hmm.
thing I know what city it's in. It's
So they
just
don't
they
have.
won't give it to
So
me.
you saying the son don't have access to it,
The son has
or
access to it. I'm cool with the son, but he was like, I gotta talk to his dad first, who is locked up. So I gotta wait to be able to talk to his dad, and then get the authorization from him. Have his dad tell his son that okay, it's cool for me to grab the shit. I'm like, bro, why you put me through all this shit?
because what he's doing? You know why he's doing that? Because the thing is, and he. If you think about it this way, he don't know what you paid for or what if you owe his dad any money for them because the business could have paid for it and
He
you haven't.
the
I
son
understand what you're
no
saying.
no I know that, but the son knows I pay for those tarps. Cause
Oh,
I was on the
if he
phone with
know
the
you
son
paid,
while I was at the
that's
place,
different.
letting him know,
Yeah,
cause
that's
giving him an
different.
ETA on where I'm gonna pick up my next load. I
Yeah,
told the nigga
that's
set up.
different.
I remember the phone conversation. Hey,
Yeah,
when I was
that's
at that
different.
place getting them tarps, he had called me. He was like, hey,
Right.
what's your ETA? I'm picking this load up in Birmingham. I'm like,
Hmm.
shit, give me about an hour, and I'll be heading that way, cause I'm picking up all these tarps I bought. 'Cause I got all the tarps at the same time. I told him it'd be about an
Right.
hour. And we even talked about the tarps. He was like, cause he was curious. He was like, what kind of tarps you
Hmm.
getting? I'm like, I'm getting a set of machinery tarps for these oversized over height loads, over width loads.
Hmm.
I'm getting these two lumber tarps for these regular size loads, or these like, or some of these oversized loads that aren't tall, but they're like low. So I'll just throw a fucking a lumber tarp over it. And I'm getting some steel tarps for like steel loads, so like a lot or smaller
Right.
loads,
Right.
ones I don't need that front flap on. So he knew what I about the tarps.
Right. You know. Right. You knew exactly what you bought them for because you
Yeah.
wanted certain top for certain loads to make sure you ain't got to be ripping up tarps because you got the wrong top for the load.
Yeah, because they offer to get this to buy me tarps. When I asked them where they're getting the tarps from, they was like, "Oh, my T products." I'm like, "No, I buy my own tarps. Cause y'all gonna give me them lightweight bullshit y'all gave me as a company driver that one time." And I went through them tarps. I do not want
Hmm.
those tarps. I do not fuck with lightweight tarps. Cause I'm the only one the
Right.
company that really tarp. Cause everybody else was on RGNs. I was the only
Right.
one that was pulling the fucking step deck. So I did a
Right.
lot more tarping than they did.
Right. Right. That makes sense. But shit,
Man, you
you
don't think
know.
they sold all the equipment, or you think they still got it?
They still got it because they can't sell it without him. He's locked up. He's because he's dumb for doing this but shit. But he had multiple businesses, but only one big account for all of the businesses on the one. Because like what the feds? I don't know if I'm gonna put all this man in business out there like that. But the business that was doing all that shit didn't involve trucking or anything like that. It was just that one business that he was doing all that shit through, all that money laundering shit. Uh,
Yeah, they been watching his ass.
yeah, they had been watching that for a minute. 'Cause it was crazy because like that week, the last time I talked to him, I was picking up a load out of New Holland, PA, and he was on my ass because I got it under the radar. He was on my ass about grabbing that load because I already had picked it up. And he was on my ass about that shit. Well, about booking that load because it was like a three stopper, 3 drops for that rate I got. The only reason why I took the loads is to get out of the Northeast, and then he looked it up and he found better loads coming out of that area, going to a better area. So that's the last time I actually talked to him. And I tried calling him like the next day, wouldn't get no answer. And I'm like, I called him like 3 more times after that. After that day, I wouldn't get no answer, anything like that. So he had been locked up either that day I talked to him or the day after I talked to him. I'm like, it's like I was like fucking lost. I'm like next 2 3 weeks. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is this nigga Dennis at? And he's like, oh, he has COVID. He had COVID. I'm like, oh, well, I hope he gets better then. Still can answer niggas phone calls.
Mm.
But hell, you still getting paid from the shit?
Yeah, also getting paid. Matter of fact, they didn't seize his bank account until the last week I was there for some reason. I thought they did that shit before, like upon getting arrested.
Nah, they gotta get court orders to do all that.
Yeah. That's why that last week I was there, I wasn't allowed to book a load. It was like I was about to book a load going from Kentucky to Wisconsin, a container load, a 40 footer.
Yeah.
Man, I would have told a motherfucker to go get all that shit out of my account.
Yeah, they still owe me $6,000 too. I told the nigga straight up, hey, when you get out, you still owe me that $6,000 from my last paycheck. I ain't forget about that shit. I think the last time I talked to him, about like a month or two ago. It was back in February. The last time I talked to him on the phone, they transferred him to like a different prison. But he got his sentencing in May, so he gonna get time served already, and then fucking do that little 5 to 7 year bit.
Damn, feds ain't bullshitting, man.
Yeah, they scooped that nigga up quick. They went to his house, raided his house, raided both his homes. That's when I started finding out this nigga had a mistress along with his wife and shit. I'm like, damn, that nigga was on that shit. They found kilos of cocaine at one of his houses where his mistress stayed at, where he doing all that shit at. And that man was moving that
Oh yeah,
coca.
buddy was tripping.
Yeah. Never knew this nigga was doing none of this shit. I'm like, that's why at first I didn't believe it. I'm like, nah, he not doing that shit. Ain't no way Dennis doing that shit. He got a whole family. And then I talked to another driver, the senior driver, the one that trained me on set there in RGN. He was like, he knew about. I ain't gonna say he knew everything that was going on, but he knew a good amount. He knew about the mistress and shit like that. He didn't know about the fucking cocaine and shit like that. But he knew that he was doing some stuff. It's just like he didn't know like the extent of it, what he was doing.
Mm.
I'm like, ain't no fucking way this nigga is doing all this and that. I didn't believe the shit. And then I looked at the fucking the indictment shit and all of the paperwork and shit. I started seeing their name like who the fuck? Like Jackie, ain't you the mistress? And then the old safety manager, he was on there. The safety manager before the one I got that was there. And then another driver. I'm like, oh, so y'all were doing this shit, huh? That's why they hit the company because 3 out of the 4 people were at one point involved at the company.
What color they do man?
It was
I
black.
knew Sil was gonna say some shit.
He was what?
He was black.
What ethnicity? You
He
like
was
what
black?
ethnicity? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
cuz what the fuck?
Everybody was black except for the mistress. She was Latina.
Man, I knew it was something. Man, I knew that shit. It was something.
Goddamn Sil.
Yeah, that's why
Someone adding
Stop,
up,
Sil.
goddammit.
Stop it, Sil. Goddamn it. Stop.
that's why a lot of shit started adding up.
But you still trying to figure out where that money coming from, goddamn.
Yeah, that's some shit ain't adding up, goddamn.
Hmm.
You said, goddamn, where that amigo at, goddamn?
Matter of
So
Hey,
fact,
say,
nigga,
one dude's on a run right now. They ain't even caught that nigga yet.
so say we ain't got no
shit.
fucking farms. So
The
say we ain't got no
commissioner.
goddamn farms.
So
Somebody
He
better beat
fuck, he
their ass.
fucking with the plug daughter, goddamn shit.
yeah, cause like this is how the three of the four got arrested. Dennis got arrested when they raided his house. Jackie was there at the house when they got raided. But like the thing about it, but I feel like she set him up though, cause like when they got raided, she was outside. They allowed her to sit outside the house while they arrested him and we raided the whole entire house. Later on, they found out she was involved too, she got arrested. Well, on a when she got pulled over for a speeding ticket, cause she was doing like fucking like 80 on the fucking like 60. So she got pulled over. And when they ran her shit, they found out she had a warrant for her arrest. So that's how she got arrested. The other dude got arrested because he had went. The dude had went on the run at first. They caught that nigga up down there in El Paso, Texas. And the fourth dude, he's still on the run. They don't know where he at.
He ain't in the States, bro. Motherfucker gonna run this long. He ain't left America, bro.
Oh yeah, that nigga gone. That nigga probably wearing a dress and a wig right now.
Yeah,
Shit.
that
It's
boy
been
in the
almost a year
wind.
and a half. Like you might be able to
Yeah,
find him on America's Most Wanted list. But like
that boy gone. That
yeah,
boy in the wind. He done. If he ain't, he's special. Goddamn it.
yeah, that
You better
nigga
be soft.
he is no longer in the United States of America. He probably in Mexico or the DR, maybe Africa. I
I,
don't know where that nigga at, but that nigga is
I,
gone.
I would not be in Mexico. I guarantee you that. You got down too close to get grabbed.
Well,
Make a motherfucker come
technically,
looking for
the U.S. can't go down there. I say this, he actually is in Mexico. The U.S. can't technically go down there and arrest him. Mexico ain't gonna do it because it ain't their problem.
you.
So he'll have
Boy,
to come back
stop.
to the states
They gonna
and
fuck
get
around.
arrested.
If they want them, they gonna send Sip. They gonna send somebody like Sip down there in plain clothes. Goddamn it, to go get that ass.
Oh yeah, we gonna find his ass.
They
Yeah.
gonna send somebody. They gonna send somebody like Sip. We got
Mhm.
training, special ops. They gonna go and get that ass. They
Yeah.
got them alphabet. They got I call it the alphabet agencies. God damn it, they gonna go get that ass.
And now to say
And he,
he's not in Mexico, but he's in a NATO country can arrest him and expedite him out. But if he's
you
in a
know,
non-NATO country, yeah, they ain't getting that nigga.
He
uh, the
first question was it
protocol.
he was a drive over there?
Oh, the one that's on the run was a drive over here.
Oh, they gonna get him.
I met
Yeah,
him
so
like
shit.
yeah, I met him about 2 3 times.
The
They got.
problem is, goddamn, if he ain't filling out no application for no other trucker come to that motherfucker, you ain't got no, you gotta have money to be on the run for a long time, bro.
He ain't never worked for another trucking company because this is how he did it, and this is what fooled me. So I was down there in Savannah getting my truck worked on, and I was at the shop. Dennis was like, "Hey, we're gonna pick up this other driver," because they told me he was getting fired. Oh, he didn't get fired. He got fired from the company, the trucking company. That don't mean Dennis didn't fucking have him doing some other shit, that legal shit he was doing. That's why I'm like, well, 'cause I was talking to my boss. I'm like, well, how's he like after he had left Infinity? Did he try and work for another company? He's like, no, he didn't work for another trucking company. I'm like, huh? Like, this is interesting.
Yeah, that nigga, he's still in the United States. That motherfucker ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. I'm like,
You
man.
need money to be on the run.
Hmm? Cause like there's like three different things. So the first one indictment. The first one only had his name, and then as the months were coming by, they started adding names to it, and then he was the last one to add on to it. So I feel like he had enough time to fucking when he saw that Dennis had got when the boss had got arrested, he had enough time to react before they had found out he was involved too to leave the country. That's what I'm thinking.
Was
Or
he American? You know if he was. You know if he was from the states, or you think he was from out of the country. He was a.
that
That's
nigga
the
from
question.
he is from the
If he,
states.
but he got found. He's first generation. I heard a hesitation in your voice. He first generation here. He got.
No,
He got. He got.
that nigga's country fed, born and raised in the country of Georgia.
Oh, okay.
not the actual
Nigga,
country Georgia, but
researching.
like the country living of Georgia.
No, you talking about like down
Shit, what
south.
paper at, goddamn? What paper? Hey, paper, my
We
boys, my boys finna go get him.
we need an investigation.
That
We
was
know
They
that
we.
was
finna
a
go
wild
get him,
situation.
goddamn.
Like
Well,
I
it
fuck
can
with him
be a
because
while,
he
goddamn.
I fuck with him because he left like everybody else. He left out of it. So like none of us. I'm glad I didn't get fucking sucking into like get asked questions or testify or something like that. I'm glad I didn't do none of that shit. Come
Well,
on, you know, like
he ain't
I just
call
worked for
himself
the nigga.
trying to. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
well, yeah.
yeah, that's why I'm glad he didn't get none of us involved like that.
Oh
None of like
no,
them certain people.
they know y'all. They know. God damn it, Fed.
I
Trust me,
just thought about
Feds been
something,
watching
man.
all y'all ass.
Willis might be the nigga on the run, man. You grow your
Yeah,
hand shit out, man.
yeah.
Hey, he ain't me. Shit, they would have got my ass.
hmm He. They would have got Willis because Willis still got his twit car. Goddamn.
Yeah, shit. They would have got me because like shit. As soon as you go into the port, boom, they got your ass. That's why
But shit,
if you back on child support or anything like that, or you got arrested for your warrant, don't go into a fucking port. As soon as you scan your twit card, before you even leave the interchange and shit, you already in handcuffs.
Yeah.
That's this
but the
shit way too
problem
many
is
times.
this the problem right here. If he did go to another country, they can go back and see if he bought a plane ticket or any of that. So he
Yeah.
ain't going out of the country.
Yeah.
No.
So
And
No.
for
They
you to
can
be
I'm.
on
keep.
the run that long, like you gotta have bread for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like y'all
Especially
having a
gonna
whole new
run
lives.
run
There
on
was
the international.
there was a fifth nigga, but he took a plea deal. He under like witness protection or some shit like that.
Oh shit.
There was like four of them were actually like got charged. That fifth one took a plea deal, testified against all of them, and then fucking he got put in the witness protection.
It's always that.
Damn.
It's always that person.
Cause fucking from what I was told by his son, because his son went to all the court dates. That fifth nigga, which I don't even know his name or anything like that. That fifth nigga was the one that fucking snitched on everybody.
hmm First one holler. That
Cause,
get the golden parachute.
Cause like the whole time, like at the beginning stages of it, I thought it was Jackie that snitched on him that got everything fucked up. No, it was that fifth nigga that went to the feds and snitched on him. Cause they have been watching this nigga for like the past 3-4 years. It didn't come upon until like it was November of 2021, a month after I had started, when that nigga had snitched on him, and the feds have been watching him. Because the feds have been watching him for a lot, like a couple years. So once they had his testimony and they had all the proof they needed, that's why in January of 2021, that's when the 2022, that's when they made the arrest and they raided his shit.
Right.
Like this nigga found his ticket out of this shit. I'm like, you motherfucker.
It's always gonna be a ticket out for somebody. The question is, who gonna cash that ticket first?
Yeah, I don't know if fucking someone from the FBI or something like that came up to the nigga and told him, "Hey, we know you involved in this shit. We gonna give you this golden ticket out," or what
Well,
happened?
they always know. Trust me. After they do their investigation, they send them well trained military individual mindset people. They know who the weakest link. Goddamn, who got the most to lose? Because they can look at your background and tell.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna profile you, and they okay, he got this going on. He never really done too much of that, this, that. Okay, he's the weakest link. We need to go after him and offer him the, you know what I mean? Because he's involved in more, but yet he also has the most to lose. Because too many people depends on him. So it's what it is. But one of us that have been
The
doing
first
it,
thing they get up.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
broke up, Sip.
Nah, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. You was breaking up when you first started talking.
Oh no, I was saying the first thing to get a nigga caught is a female. You know how some nigga they'll try to call back home.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
soon they call their phone, they tracking their ass.
yeah. Contacting their baby mama, checking on their mom, on their kids and their mama. Nigga, I'm on the run. I'll talk to y'all when I'm back in the custody. Goddamn it. I ain't calling no goddamn body. I'm trying to figure out how to move. Your people can't help you. They damn sure ain't got the money to help you because you already talked to them. You supposed to be gone. You supposed to be away from them so they don't lose whatever it is that they got going on. You
Yeah, that
know?
shit, that on the run shit hard. Cause if y'all had make the American move wanted the news, somebody gonna spot you, guys.
Yeah, yeah. And they gonna be, and there's always a goddamn $100,000 on your head at least.
Shit, I done got dreads. I mean, they be with a hoodie on, a COVID mask. Yeah, nobody know my head,
Mm-hmm.
girl.
I be living out in the Caucasus Mountains, some goddamn wear a goddamn ski mask and every goddamn thing on. Dressed in all white, ski suit. Fuck this shit.
Uh,
You say get dreads grown, have dreads in the beard. Fuck that shit. We gonna have locks in the beard, goddamn. Yeah. You want to talk some? That's Big Will. Ain't no Big Will. That motherfucker small. Shit, Big Will starving. hmm All kind of shit. Fuck that shit. Living in a what they call that shit around northern, yeah, the Caucasus Mountains, north of Russia, all up in there.
oh,
hmm
that chilling, eating goat meat and shit.
Drinking that goat milk and shit, eating lamb and goat meat. You goddamn right. You praying to Allah. Damn, they be on that shit. You own it, boy.
Mr. Medium Dirty is back.
Yeah, she done did her job already. It's time for her to go. She got her 40 cents.
She got her 40 acres in a Muriel, goddamn it. She
Mm-hmm.
happy.
Yeah. No, no. Mm-mm. Yep. But
Fuck a Muriel. A Muriel ain't worth, man, a Muriel ain't worth a quarter, goddamn.
no, you want a goddamn John Deere, goddamn it. Get yourself a goddamn good ass, well, I don't even know the numbers that they call them, but you want that big boy John Deere. Fuck that mule. You gotta feed
Yeah,
you gotta feed that motherfucking walk behind them.
I'd rather have a donkey than a damn Muriel.
Mm-hmm.
My granddad had one of them ugly, man, that thing was ugly as a mug. Had gray hairs in his face. Man, ain't no way you got this thing around my horses, man.
We got our mule though. Yeah,
Uh,
they were sharecroppers, boy, back then. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that life. That's for
the good
them. I
old
can't
days,
live it.
man. The good country living. Man,
I can't do it.
I love the country though, man. Peace and quiet. Like
No, it's
what
pretty
I was saying,
quiet.
like me moving to the city. Like when I get back moving to the city, it gonna be different for me.
Mm-hmm. Right, right. That makes it different though. Like you said, if you grew up and lived in the country, it's gonna be different because you're doing different things for you're there for a different reason. You there to network and be around the people that's looking for what I'm saying? Like you say, networking for dogs and things like that, and you're gonna be what I'm saying, doing the other things you do to provide for yourself.
I've been this motherfucker for 8 hours.
Mm. Or you came on here when they first went live.
Yeah,
Shit,
IMT
that's
transport. I'm looking into them niggas too.
Nothing wrong with that, boy. That's cool. It's all to the good. Yeah.
Whew. Better head to the crib. I ain't doing no more cooking. I ain't think it was gonna take this long.
You still getting your shit worked on?
Nah, I'm done. I just finished. I got the paperwork.
Oh,
Shit, I've been here since the last crew started.
it ain't nothing shaking today. Shit, it's Saturday.
It's cold as shit. Whew. Got some steer tire to put on.
That's it, man. You want some good, fresh steer tires, brakes been checked, all that good stuff. Everything locked up. Shit.
Mm. She ready to make some money now.
Hey, when you get a PM, do they grease everything for you?
Yeah, I get the whole
Yeah.
works.
Uh, I know some places they don't do it.
Shit, better grease
You
my
better
shit.
ask for it. You better ask for that shit. Don't go to the ones that do it. The motherfuckers won't do it. Fuck it. Don't go there no more. Best thing to do sometimes is like just, get all that shit done at one time. You know you're good for the season. Yeah, just what it is, man.
Coolant's all topped off. Windshield washer fluid all topped off.
Now you can go to little sisters and get it washed down, and you good.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Gonna get her bath. Yeah, them
Got
tires
nice.
dressed up. Get the tires dressed. Yeah,
Not seeing them nice meaty tires, even though I just put tires in this shit back in October.
yeah, but I'm sure you didn't put no steers on in October.
I put steers in October.
Oh, okay.
I just had a defective set.
Oh, yeah, that's different if you got a defective set.
Oh yeah, that's a big difference right here. That shit riding right now.
Hmm.
I check the air pressure in my other tires. Like tomorrow. Who the fuck keeps so much shit in their fucking windshield? I can't do that shit. All that fucking junk. You niggas ought to be ashamed of yourself. All that shit.
Jimmy Smith, the good brother. Huff and Puff Trucking.
Man, Jimmy come in dropping that knowledge, man.
Are they still open? Yeah, I can get my CB shit done too.
Yeah, Jimmy got knowledge, man. He'll tell you. He'll tell you just steal the customer, fucking broker, goddamn it. Like fuck them.
Yeah, shit. They be stealing shit.
Mm-hmm. You say use it to get the contact, find out where it's at, and then you supposed to go in there and sell your damn self.
I don't know if you gonna still do my shit or not.
That's what I was saying earlier, man. If I could find a customer about a 200-mile radius delivery, man, low every day,
Oh
shit, I'm
yeah,
good.
yeah. I know what you're saying. A customer like that might be somebody, what I'm saying, like you say, look, local equipment, that
Mm.
does a lot of equipment rental that need equipment picked up and moved, or a grocery warehouse, like a grocery distributing system.
See, Texas, man, it's so much stuff. Like people build in Texas every day, so I know a lot of building materials.
Hmm.
Shit, but
They need to get
yeah,
picked up, right? They need to get picked up from the Lowe's or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Go in there with a little flatbed. Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna see what Willie's gonna do, man. But
Hmm.
shit, he ain't got no kids. I got kids, so I got shit.
Right, right.
Only two on gonna move with me though. But shit.
Hmm. Yep, that's how it is. Hmm. Achieve it. Get it and achieve it. Raise the dog. Hmm.
Yep, yep.
No, man, we just like, shit is like, you still over there in the Texas area? Or you don't move somewhere else?
Oh no, no, I'm still over.
Okay.
Shit, I'm about to go get something to eat, man. It's
Hmm.
shit, about that time.
Yeah, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock where you at? Well, I didn't realize it was this late. Yep, cool.
Shit. Matter of fact, I need to look at something right now.
All right, I'll holler at y'all guys later when y'all going to eat, relax, whatever. If they go live again or be live tonight, and give me a little power nap.
All right, big Will.
I get a new fucking CB mic. see if this fucking helps. Tricky yo, medium dirty.
What's up, Groove?
Where the fuck you been at?
Doing my favorite thing.
You said what?
Doing my favorite thing.
Eating?
You know that.
Oh, great.
That's probably beef belly. Oh, that's yours. Oh, that's somebody else. That's somebody else's. Yeah, that's all this. Like paper.